Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 2nd of May. New month, who dis? For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, since we're back to Friday, we're going to be continuing our run of Baldur's Gate 1. We have, as of a couple of streams back, reached the game's end credits, done pretty much all the side content. Let's be real, the fucking Durlag's Tower was the main one. And what we're working on now is the Siege of Dragonspear. And when last we left off, we were just about to begin. Well, I guess it'd be the prologue would have been finished. So we got our general party together, and yeah, off we go. Also, hey Blade, how you doing, bud? Yeah, this is the party that we have right now. It's only a group of 4. So there's a bit of an incongruent piece of data here. Because in my run, we actually killed Dynahair and never recruited Minsk. But there's this awkward thing where these are the events that take place after the first game but before the second. And certain canon is established, particularly in the second game. So this has resulted in there being a little bit of... What's the phrase they call it? Also, hey, I said, nah, Kagane's gone. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, they kind of hit the undo button on some of this. But for right now, I don't have Kagane. So the next best tank, unironically, is Viconia. Her AC is more or less where Kagane's was. The only thing she's really lacking in would be her hit points. Because her fortitude is cosmically low. At this point, Kagane would have double the hit points, literally. But, you know, despite that, she has good AC, and the magic resistance also helps. So at least when it comes to all things spells, Viconia can be quite useful. Then yeah, we have got Minsk, and we also have Dynahair. So if I open up my quest log here, oh, it actually continues on chapter 8, right? I see. Yeah, there's a few little knickknacks that have emerged. I shall consult with Captain Shale Corwin on my next move. Hello! How you doing, buddy? Your Rise of Saravok, my misfortune. Yeah, I still could, yeah, my gold is gone. Very good thing I kept those Lyrael's Tears. Ski's Grand Plan. Got the 100% satisfactory. Yeah, I think you PM'd me there, if I'm not mistaken. Congrats, by the way. Disturbing Implications, Hooded Man, Called Forth a Fire. Oh, this is... Some of these really should have finished by now. That dog race bet was 100% sure. Yeah, he just happened to have been mugged of his winnings. The guy only wagered the better part of, how much was it, like 80, 90,000 gold pieces? Oh yeah, totally. Pox has added Affliction, right, for the event? Hey, Mariki, and greetings to you as well, Ash. Yeah. Well, we are on the outskirts, heading towards where, what was his name? Kylar Argent, I think was this person's name. They've been causing quite a ruckus, and her origins are not explicitly stated. But she's very charismatic and seems to have brought many people under her sway. So my objective here is to deal with it. What doesn't help is when the game begins and the Siege of Dragonspear, Kylar Argent specifically sends out assassins to kill myself and Imoen. Well, mainly myself. So I can't exactly wait around, so we've got to take the fight to her. She's already proven to be a pain in the ass in the Sword Coast. If I understand correctly, Dragonspear, I believe, was originally a castle or fortification. It was mostly in tatters, but Kyla has secured that and more than likely reinforced it and is amassing quite a force there. So naturally, Baldur's Gate does not feel particularly keen on having such a major play in the area. So given what I've already done for the city of Baldur's Gate, I've been tasked to rid the Sword Coast of this git. So here we are. No affliction, it's Atlas Invasion. How does that work? The lead mechanic is Atlas Invasion, not affliction. What's Atlas Invasion, though? Also say hi. Yeah, let's have a quick word with these, eh?
boss.
Wait, we got some people. Who this?
I am Mizena, faithful of Tempest. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Oh, it's map bosses in the zone. Okay. Yeah. Invasion is a mechanic I know, but in its heyday, you had to do with... it was like unique bosses. Like special ones. They were akin to kind of like bosses, but not quite. Technically, they're sending a whole army to take care of this git, but you also happen to have an interest in this. Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily a one-man army, but I'm definitely going to be the tip of the spear in this particular case. I just have a stronger vested interest in dealing with this because, well, she did send a hit squad to kill me, so it's taking a little personal now. Yes, the tip of the dragon spear, as you said. Keg. Any map boss that can be witnessed by Maven, including T-17s. That's quite the guests being invited to maps, I gotta say. But let's see. What's a cleric of Tempest doing here? Stealing soldiers for the coming battle, savouring the anticipation of certain glory, waiting for the call of my lord. You have the look of one who has known many battles, yet are clearly no soldier. What would you have of me? Tell me more about the Lord of Battles. What is there to tell? Be fearless, do not run from the fight, obey the rules of war. These are his commandments. Is that what you're following? We all respond to the call in our own way, do we not? Mine came to me early in life. I love the thrill of battle, the excitement running through my veins as I faced my enemy. My family thought I was destined to be a soldier. Tempest showed me otherwise. It was not the first time I discovered my path was not what everyone believed it should be. So do not run from a fight, so never retreat. I wouldn't say never retreat. It's more the fact that, you know, no cowardice. One does not wage war recklessly. Retreat when you must, but do not avoid the battle when it rears before you. Win and win decisively. And the rules of war? Geneva Convention. Do not resort to craven tricks or dishonorable acts. Pussies. You must respect all with the potential for valor, even... the foe whose life you must take. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Yeah, your rules of combat to me is a scoreboard. With this character anyways. Do this and Tempest will look upon you with favour, for you will have defended your hearth and still may hold your head high. Yeah, you know how else you hold your head high? By not losing and getting decapitated. I say again, skill issue. So you fear nothing. What should I fear? War? War's a natural force. The storm that civilization brings by its very existence. I shall laugh at its thunder and ride its winds for as long as I am able. One day I shall die and I will go to my God gladly, knowing I served him well. There is nothing to fear in such a life. I'm glad you have such certainty. Some are kind of easy like Katarina, but some are not so easy. Azir, for example. See, that one would be scary. Especially with her frickin' storm calls and giant flaming onion rings. Need to clear up the confusion there real quick. I'm not saying that Aziri is a T-17 boss, by the way, just that she's scary. Oh no, just as a boss in general. With map modifiers, she can be exceedingly dangerous. Too bad we can't recruit Mizena. Would be perfect replacement for Branwen. Yeah, I don't even know who can be recruited, like what the character roster is. It's a shame because I know Kigane here and Branwen's long gone. I suspect Edwin will be because they went so far as to add additional voice acting for him. So I'm all but convinced he's going to be in there. But we'll see. Another time. During our march here, we encountered crusaders on the eastern edge of the forest, and during the battle I dropped an amulet. We were forced into a retreat and I haven't been able to return since. If you come across the amulet on your travels, I would appreciate its return. It's worth a great deal to me. Worth how much exactly? It's worth whatever reward I can spare, as well as my friendship. Is the amulet magical? Magical? No, nothing like that. It's a keepsake of no true value to anyone but myself. I'll keep it out. What was it like? It's a wooden, hand-carved and emblazoned with the symbol of Tempest. I doubt you'll see another like it. So, my mother made it prior to my entering the priesthood. I suspect it's lost forever, but we shall see. There is your hope. Alright. I guess I'm going to be out looking out for an amulet. Killed normal Abbey, all monos, 300 corruption, and level 99.2. You almost hit all the broad strokes. Not bad. I think when I wrapped up my last session, I got to level 79. And we had like half of the normal timelines completed, I think it was. Also, hey, burp. Flamewood Totem. In PoE's heyday, this is before there even was a concise atlas system, the Searing Bond Totem and the Flame Totem were like two of the most common things I used to level with, as far as totems are concerned. Made myself a perfect leveling regimen for Classic Oblivion, so I make sure I get +5 in every level up. It's quite the brain tax. Min-maxing, I see? How am I? I'm doing okay, man, for the most part. You know, so, well, yeah, I'm feeling just a little drained. Past 3 days, the heat's been pretty high. So I haven't really slept particularly great, despite my best attempts. It's not too bad now, though. Temperature is now starting to level off, but it's meant that I've not been able to get as much rest. But it should be fine. Like, once the gears in my head start turning and we get to full Baldur's gating, should be good to go. It's a totem retaliate skill. Is a flame totem like literally the flamethrower totem, like Gouts of Fire or some shit? Oh, am I thinking of the holy flame totem or some shit? I can't remember. After in that game, it's not balanced in any way, shape, or form, and it seems the remaster is going down a similar path. I thought they changed the leveling system. I guess maybe they didn't do everything. Alright. We bumped into you before.
Likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
Boo seems happy. Flamewood Totem is a support gem that can support any... Oh, it's a support gem! Okay, I thought it was a skill, but I heard Flamewood. I thought it was the flamethrower totem. Office day today, we got a new team member, and I was mostly alone, so it was tolerable. If I recall correctly, you need to have a certain number of hours within the month in office. So with May kicking off, I assume this is the beginning of it. When an enemy hits a Flamewood Totem, they fight back with a salvo of projectile. It scales as well with the extra projectile, like Sire of Shard stuff. Also, when they attack it, because it is support gem, the totem fires back in response. Let's see. Well met, my friend. And how to even find you? Great. How about you? Glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve the Kalar situation as you did with Saravok. You make it sound as though I can't go that far. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one man. You are far more than that, as you well know. And what's that supposed to mean? You're more than a simple adventurer now. You've become a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. 'Tis a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate. Petrescus. You know, like a weird anagram or something. What's his name backwards? Okay, you're fine. You're clear. I don't know. Something about this guy just rose it the wrong way. Did we bump into this dude? Fog?
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
Oh, he's the dipshit. He was with Viconia. You still salty about that, you little dwarven cunt? Unbelievable. And we still scale with you, and with the lack of difficulty slider now, they made it so the attributes of the enemy, such as health and other things, are a bit higher than the base game. Yeah, Yarmore, I believe it was them. They were in the stream and mentioned, like, if they played it at the current settings, it was too difficult. But if they reduced it by one notch, it was piss easy. So it was either it's a complete shit show or it's too easy. It's very odd, though, the way the difficulty scaler is. I assume this is because of the way the new leveling system works, since you can freely distribute your points now, rather than only 3 options. Probably. I like the fact that you can more readily attribute the points where you want to, but if the scaling is still, or has the potential to still be off kilter, because you don't want to end up like how my first playthrough did. I remember I played a lot and I postponed doing the main quest and doing the Kavach quest, and I remember I was pseudo soft locked because my damage like while my character level was high, his offense was not particularly great. And I started facing those spider-like Daedra creatures, and I remember the quest NPC just being knocked unconscious in a single hit, and I could scarcely put up a fight. In order to like break the softlock, I had to reduce the difficulty to almost 0 just to survive. And then even if I put the difficulty back to where it was, the balance was just completely broken. And this kept happening. Some fights would be fine, others just no way. Eventually, I ended up making a different character. After doing a bit of light reading as to what caused this, so I had a better understanding of what was happening. Oh god. Is that a new emote? Oh, that struggle one is actually very cute. I remember when I almost completely locked myself because I went into a random town and got stuck in a magical painting full of trolls. I know what quest you're talking about. That's one of the few where there's a point of no return. Or at least, you know, it can be very difficult to unstuck yourself unless you have an earlier save file. Oh, he wants to have some words with me. Wait, he's not called Hammerlust, is he? Any particular words? Wait, did I already do this one? I could have sworn I've responded to someone with this. What can I do for you, Master Hammerlust? You're stolen, may Feldurken Drow give her back, or by the Abathor I'll split you in two, crown to crotch.
Viconia is your own
But
person.
I've already had this dialogue before we left.
Thou hast no claim upon her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Viconia uses some sort of Drow-based insult. The hells I don't. She wouldn't even be here if not for me. You don't get to shuffle in and steal her out from under my nose without so much as a by your leave.
Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
Get wrecked. Oh wait, he's left a second time. This dialogue repeated. I guess it's in case you, for some odd reason, didn't speak to the nitwit.
Yes, Abil.
Glint.
Fair enough.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me. I've got to go.
Okay, this is, I assume this is another character. We'll see what happens here. There was a lot of screaming and panicking as I was running away from the trolls. That sums it up nicely. Also, hey you, more Claire Obscure, totally not addicted. We're doing a new game plus. Keep hearing good things about that game, even now. I do have to laugh that they said Oblivion wouldn't be a moddable game and within 3 days we have a difficulty slider mod. That's because even though the visual elements are propped up by Unreal 5, under the hood it's still using the original engine. Even on day one there were a bunch of mods coming out because the mod makers realised, hang on, I recognise this. So if there's a will, there's a way. Unless Bethesda was actively trying to go out of their way to not make the game moddable, which would seem just stupid. I see you have quite the leveling set. Nice bramble, by the way. Nice bramble. Use it wisely. Use it wisely. Brand new run. It has that kind of replayability. You need to do a lot of grinding before going into New Game Plus, and I know that there are some things I locked myself out of, so I just started over anyway. Okay, so this is going to be like a more complete and in-depth run. Cool. I legit think that you would like Claire Obscure. I think I would as well. I have the game in my library. Mythics was kind enough to gift it to me. So it's sitting there, but geez Louise, I already have a very extensive roster of games to go through. Many of which, at least at the pace and rate I play, is going to take me a while. Unless I start really zoning in on main story. The game is something for everyone. No, like I said, I watched snippets. I think Enki was playing it a little bit as well. Yeah, well, it's definitely on my list. It's climbing higher just due to the its relatively universal acclaim. If you want a field trip, play it. Yeah, I've heard, well, the things it seems to cover quite well is the sense of loss and grief seems to be the thing, or something in that respect. Wearing my new PoE t-shirt, I'm happy my boss noticed. I mean, how familiar is he with Path of Exile? I just know 2 things: the game is good and the game is very French. But let me put it this way, as long as they're not doing frickin' French caricature voice acting like the frickin' like Silver Shield in this game, fucking hell, man. That guy was one fancy little French hat and a baguette away from going hon. So who's this Glint? Let's see. Go where exactly? Who are you?
My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner Simpson. Pleased to meet you.
Gardner Simpson. It's like Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Yeah, why 3 eyes?
Ah, yes. Yes, an old nickname. That's how many eyes Mom said she had to keep on me to make sure I stayed out of trouble. Turns out she really needed 4 eyes, but that's a long story.
Right. A story I'd be most interested in hearing if you wanted to share it. Do I want this guy? I don't know where he is though. He has like a shield. I'll be honest. Hasn't put his best foot forward. I don't care to hear it anyway.
Yes, that's good, right? Bye.
Yeah, he gives Khalid energy. Bit of a scatterbrain. Not a brimming with confidence.
How may I be of service?
What do you know of Kylar Argent?
Little. She's said to be an inspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage but generations removed. An Asimar.
Right. I mean, the artwork and everything else definitely gives off this Valkyrie holy sort of vibe. But could be a Baal spawn, who the fuck knows? Divine heritage? Who knows? I'm a bit like that guy the first time people meet me, or even talk to me for that matter. I'm not very confident until I get to know you. Well, this guy sounded like he really wanted to leave as soon as the conversation started. I've only had 2 bugs in the game, and one of them is more an Unreal Engine problem than a problem with the game. That's pretty good, especially if you've played it like 50 plus hours. Now you sounded perfectly normal to me, Maliki. Though I might have a bit of a bias. Please go on.
Her closest advisor is a priest who calls himself the revered brother Heffernan. He claims to serve not one god or pantheon, but all of them. Kalar has accepted this heresy.
How's a heresy? I mean, it's already proven that, all deities, well, within reason, they are real. They each have their own sphere of influence. There's nothing wrong to... Or is it heresy because you're venerating all? You're not dedicated to a single one? I feel like some deities have a bit of an overlap. I don't know, maybe just scattershot in the face. Trying to see which one latches on. I mean, it'd be one thing if one of the gods is like a lawful evil and the... or even chaotic evil, whereas one is like a lawful good. That I could see heresy, because they're on 2 completely opposite sides of the spectrum. One was just a respawn bug that... hang on, let me get my banhammer. Dog, go. One was just a respawn bug that put me inside of a wall, but because the game auto-saved so much, I lost 30-second max. That's barely a bug. Yeah. See, looks like you had a relatively unspoiled playthrough. I'd be the same, Maliki. I think I can just do a good job of hiding it. For example, the podcast I ended up doing with myself, Baylor, Catmaster, and GFL, I was a nervous wreck on that one, but just my inherent waffling, I don't know, maybe projected the image that perhaps I fit in. I guess it's heresy because the gods wouldn't get along like that. Certain gods absolutely wouldn't, because they're on completely opposite sides of, like, whatever aspects it is that they venerate. Revering every deity is a paradox, as deities all want different and opposing things. But yeah, like I said, there's some which will have things that are like overlap. But if you go, a perfect example is a lawful good god versus a chaotic evil. I can see that being heresy. Worcestershire, it's not that English is hard to pronounce, but English are just pure arses with their fancy pronunciation of certain words. If there's one thing the Yanks got right, is with cutting down some of the horseshit letters. Like colour, drop the fucking U. Like, we don't need it. I'm actually steadily starting to come around to aluminum as opposed to ala-fucking-minium. Aluminum just sounds better. Now, if you fuckers could just drive on the correct side of the road, I'm just joking. But yeah, what can I say, man? The English has some, shall we say, eccentricities, and people believe these obvious lies. Apparently they believe in Kylar. The Shining Lady, as she is called, has promised the gods protection to all who join her army. For many that is enough. As to her plans, I know not what they are. I know only that she takes advantage of weak and desperate people, and so she must be stopped. Let's see, she sought to kill me. I wish I knew why. On what else she hopes to accomplish. Well, I could understand if she was indeed another Baal spawn. Makes perfect sense. Unless there's more to it. Now, unless she's the progeny of a different deity. Whatever her goals, her heresies are an abomination. She invites the wrath of the gods down upon Toril. You give me renewed faith for the task before us, Spinord. I ask your leave now to pray. Alright, go with Jesus, I guess. Isn't this the guy that didn't like me?
I have many fine wares.
Yep, that's Captain Dipshit. He doesn't like me very much. But he is willing to trade. You know, because of the whole me being a Baal spawn thing. Oh, there's the walking STD. There's Savannah. I don't like her. Look, I don't mind if there's characters that have a tendency to be a little flirtatious. She lays it on so fucking thick that I feel like my guy needs to be dressed in 2 condoms. Not on his dick, but on his whole body. Like, she has sleazeball energy.
I need a swig of some
Strong dwarven ale! I know. Looking for a place to rest, hero. I can find you room in one of these tents. What are you doing? I assist the quartermaster in properly distributing the camp supplies. I'm in charge of tents, sleeping rolls, blankets, and the like. Can I find you a place to sleep? Not right now, but thank you. Let me know if you want to rest later. Will do. Spinord being an inspiration to the common men in the army. Yeah, with a face like that, I mean, how could you not be at ease? Cast protection from evil and protect... No, you know what you need? You need an Autolux resilient sphere along your entire dick. That's what you need. Let's have a look-see here. I take it, yeah, this is our storage. Yeah. Potion of clarity. We have a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Like giga stuff. Well, until we have...
I am yours. Fair enough.
Until we got Kagain back. What do you do again? Armor class, immediate confusion. You'd rather have the Helm of Baldur, I think, which is a bit better. Let me do a head count here. Talos gift. Yeah, I'll take that. This late? Not as shiny. Yes, that one is quite important. Potion of clarity. These are for trading later. We already have +2. Jam. Summer class 2 +2. Maybe? Wands. These are all basically for our spellcaster, if and when we get one. Oh, let's have a look, see to what else you fucking hiding. Agni. Book. Yeah, we can't replace the Ankeg armor. That's the go-to. Oh, there's another Lyral stay here. So we've got 3k more schmeckles we're sitting on. Helm of Baldur, there it is. Keel's helmet. I don't... It's not red, which is surprising. Okay, I guess we can use that. You're kidding me. Can she? Wait, so when could she use a heavy shield? Or is it tied to strength? Was it strength that was holding it back, or was it a class restriction? I wasn't aware that Viconia could use that. For the entirety of BG1, the core game, when she joined that party, I don't think she could ever hold a heavy shield. What changed? Was it just a strength requirement, or am I missing a chapter here? I'm very confused. I feel like throughout the entirety of that she had to use a smaller shield, unless the Siege of Dragon's Spear has expanded what they can use. Either way, this is a much better shield. Improves the AC on top of also giving additional... This, basically, the extra missile, is kind of makes up for the belt. Get rid of that, Stog. Wear that, boom. And I gave you this... I think, yeah, your dex is already 19, so she does not benefit from that. I think she should have been able to use a large shield. I would have given her one, I would have thought. Maybe I just didn't bother and just assumed because she was a cleric that she wouldn't be able to wield that. That's right, the male assumed the woman couldn't hold a heavy shield. Man, Seth, could you be more sexist? Fuck, I know. Oh, sorry, brain damage. Right, that's all solid. Right. Minch. What are we looking at in terms of ability scores? 16. Is there any root benefit to Dynahair having that? Just having more dex it is a net positive. Let's be honest. What? Yeah, this just gives AC. This is. It is better in the grand scheme of things. I take it you cannot use this. No, she cannot. This is better than the one you have, so I'll take that. Spenord is Spenording. Yeah, I'd say as far as starting gear goes, that about sorts us out. Everyone's got a pair of boots. What are you wearing? Oh, he has his own Talos gift. Cool. Where's the cheetah boots? Oh, I'm wearing them. Yeah, honestly, we need to make sure the tank is always getting into the nitty-gritty. So right now it's going to be Viconia run. +3, yes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so we'll go with that for the time being.
Well, Dust Orn.
Fair enough. Hope you're doing well, bud. So you're the camp fella. What is here? Oh, cure serious one. Okay. Some potions. It's locked.
Aye.
Can you do the thing? Ah, really?
What? Yes.
I think I might have to bring Safana, especially if we want to like detect traps and stuff. Bollocks. Let me see who else is here. If I can avoid that cow, I will. Corwin, are you just here for show, or are you gonna join us?
Camp set. Watch us too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
I'll go with that. Rest if you want. I'm heading up the road away. I don't want any surprises before we cross the winding water. Mind if I join you? Sure. I do better in the city than the woods, but perhaps I can help and maybe learn a thing or two. Bence can take care of the camp. Sure, I could use someone here. Ah, so she is a proper character. Okay, I wasn't sure because she kind of accompanied more as an extra, like, side NPC, but one who you couldn't directly control. More like a summoned entity. Alright, let's see what you got, hon. Dex, okay, strength good. Dex is not too shabby. The constitution is not the worst. How do you have magic resistance? You're not a drow. Female human archer. One of my ilk. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst stats in the world. You know, I never did check their biographies after this. Let me double check this. When asked about her past, Viconia snaps that there is nothing about her that you need to know. Classic drow. Over time, you've learnt that Viconia is a drow from the city of Menzo Baranzan, though she left her home some time ago for unspecified reasons. I think we can put 2 and 2 together. Generally speaking, if you hail from frickin' Menzo Baranzan, your de facto deity in most circumstances will be Lolth, but she's venerating Shar, the Lady of Loss, so to fall out of the Spider Queen's favour and instead venerate a different deity, I can see why she might be cast down. Life on the surface has been hard for Viconia, as it would be for any drow. She turned away from the traditional, there you go, drow worship of Lolth and instead venerate Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. Viconia still finds the customs and mannerisms of surface dwellers strange and takes malicious amusement in watching others struggle to decide how best to deal with her. Which is a good mindset to have, because half the time she's struggling to follow how things are topside, and that only gets her into more danger. Folks already have their prejudices against the drow, so maybe take a step from Drizzt playbook. Try and blend in. Travelling with you has afforded Viconia some measure of protection, and she seems content for the time being to remain in your company during the march to Dragonspear Castle. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Seth, you'll not be pleased with the start of this Pox League. The invasion bosses shit out uniques, and I saw like 6 Bramblejacks in Act 1. I mean, it's a league with specific like things. So I know it's intended to be accelerated. And besides, if you're going to be facing multiple boss type enemies, I should think that uniques dropping would be very common, or commoner. What did that get drizzed? He's fucking dead. True. While he may have died, prior to him bumping into our party, I reckon he probably was getting by a little bit better than most. I mean, the fact that we got a -5 reputation for killing the guy, that paints a pretty picture. Minsk proudly proclaims himself a berserker warrior from the nation of Rashomon. He's currently undertaking his Dejema, a ritual journey all young Rashomon men undergo. His companion Dynahair, whom he protects as part of his mission, is never far from his side. Dynahair apparently has some interest in seeing the crusade stopped, and Minsk will follow wherever she leads. Indeed, his witch, as Minsk calls her, is one of the few people from whom he will take direction. He also gives great weight to the words, in air quotes, of his miniature giant space hamster Boo. Neither you nor your other companions can hear Boo speak. It's possible Minsk has taken too many blows to the head. That's just rude. Still, his great strength and berserker rage should prove a danger to the crusaders you encounter. Aw, poor Boo. Dude looks like he's 40. You think so? I think that has to do more with his scarring. He's got the facial wrinkles around the eyes. You can tell, you know, when he smiles a lot. I don't think he looks that old. He's got a very polished head. Which brings us to Dynahair. I have no idea what her background is. So before I read this, what didn't help was Edwin's mission was to deal with her, but I don't feel like I was ever offered any clear clarification as to why. Even after I dealt with her, I think I bumped into another Wizard of Thay. And it was more of a warning, telling Edwin, like, you better have completed that mission. But over the entirety of my journey, it was never elaborated upon why he needed to eliminate her. So let's see what this says. When asked about her past, Dynahair tells you only that she journeys on a private mission. Boy, is that vague. Her goals, whatever they are, appear to line up with yours, and she seems happy to travel at your side. Dynahair and her bodyguard Minsk come from the nation of Rashomon. Occasionally they speak of their home. Dynahair belongs to an order of spellcasters known as the Witches of Rashomon. Ferocious enemy... Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Ferocious enemies of the Red Wizards of Thay. Now, they haven't elaborated why they're enemies, but this is enough. At least it gives me an idea. The very mention of the hated Red Wizards brings a spark to Dynahair's eyes and a snap to her voice. Right, so they haven't elaborated upon it, but that sentence alone helps clarify. It's the most tiniest of nuggies of information, but I will simply say, okay, for whatever unknown reason, they are at odds with each other. There's also secret dialogue from Dynahair if you charm her in the base game. Oh shit! No way. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know in this edition what the status is of all things in Thay, nor what the deal is in Rashomon. In fact, I barely know even 5th edition. So
Speak. Fair enough.
this, at least, her biography at least, kind of shares the very briefest of bait that I could nibble onto. Groundhog. The groundhog has nothing to say to you. Soralis, hi. Who it is?
Good day, and hello to you.
Well, aren't you a little dumpling? Decent items. I provide arcane support to the troop and help advise the commanders on magical matters. I'm not a merchant, but if you require gear, you can speak to Quartermaster Belagarb. Have a good day. Okay, well, maybe she's not as big of a dumpling as I thought. If you do that, she'll say she travelled to the Sword Coast to investigate the prophecy and possible Baal spawn appearances. It makes sense given her witch-like background and the school of magic that she is familiar with. Prin! Don't know who you are, but hi. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. Were you singing to that rock? I probably look a little strange, don't I? This is a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. Okay. Do you always sing at natural objects that fascinate you? It's not natural. I was walking the coastway, singing as I worked out a new song when I heard the stone humming. It was like a little tuning fork. Hey, spicy mate! How you doing, bud? And greetings to you, Jack. Let's see here. Intriguing. Was it humming a particular song? Perhaps trying to communicate with you? At first I thought I might be going mad. You probably are. But there are menhirs like this all over this side of the crossing. They all responded to my humming. When I sing to more than one, their tones last longer. They stop eventually, though. I try to find all of them, but the forest is too dangerous. Ancient menhirs. Oh, this thing. Okay. Noted. Can I try singing to your menhir? I see no reason why not. Just go right up to it and sing. Let's see here. No, gotta go. If you find them all and learn why they're singing, could you return and let me know? Sure. If I have the knowledge. Sing away. I need to find all 6 ancient menhirs in the area. Okay, that's one slight complaint. Sometimes a quest does this where it'll mention how many, but at no point did anyone specify how many there were. Now if she said, oh, I believe there's 6 of them, different story. Fine, 6 of them it is. Runes, eroded by time, mark one face of this tall stone menhir. An image on its surface shows a Chmayan with a billowing cloud issuing from his mouth. A second man, clad in robes, stands with his arms outstretched and magical energy flying from his hand. The energy has struck the cloud and divided it into 6 pieces. What am I, building Exodia? Word of warning, this quest can bug out, so I won't touch the menhirs until you find them all. It's a little too late. Let me just see what happens naturally. If it bugs out, it bugs out. I'm not exactly too torn up about it. Just saw a map today. Countries that don't have a national holiday on the 1st of May. USA, UK, Canada, and other countries that still bow to the king in theory. Exactly. Kneel before Zod. Let's see. Hum at the menhir. I'll just whistle. Hey, Crowlin. Okay, the menhir's hum turns to a bone-chilling wail. Uh-oh. There's a wraith here, guys.
Yes, Abil. Yes.
Okay, so let's see.
I am yours to command.
Yes.
What do you want first?
Velbol? Yes.
You
Yes,
want?
your orders?
Yes.
I still gotta level up the rest of the crew.
Thy demand.
What you got for me this time?
Wait, what else is that? Dogs!
What? Dostorn.
Wait! They're fighting the thing! No! Must save the wildlife! Cease!
Ha! My aim is true!
They're trying to eat the deer. Hey, we saved him. There you go. Also, didn't I give you speedy boots? Oh, it's because of the ring. That's why. That's like, why isn't she moving at breakneck speed?
Fair enough.
A word?
Huh? Wait, what has happened? Wait, is she going to criticize what I just did? Did I just save the wildlife? Dogs. It's not a huge deal, but it's the only real bug I encountered playing this. Who knows? Maybe the game's been patched and they have since fixed the bug. Oh, let's see here. Of course, Captain Corwin, what can I do for you? Some of the things people are saying about you concern me. I wouldn't listen to gossip. Let's see here. Well, what am I accused of? What is it these people say of me? That you were in league with Saravok, for instance. Man, I have a very peculiar way of showing my allegiance to my half-brother. You know, I only just killed the bastard. Oh yeah, I'm totally in league with him. Some on the fringe claim you're even related. That part's true. We're half-siblings. Let's see, like Saravok, I am a child of Baal, but I assure you, a father is all we share. I wouldn't go that far. Lawful evil? I wouldn't mind slaying all the other Baal spawn and sitting upon the throne of bones. Regrettably, that the last is true. You can choose your friends but not your family. There are many who would see me fall, spread these vile lies, and you'll do nothing but help them. Is that what you want? It's not a lie, though. The first part is. The second could be argued. Saravak, this incarnation of the hero of Baldur's Gate saw Saravak as, you know, competition, you might say. But I'll go with, like Saravak, I am a child of Baal, but I assure you, a father is all we share. My father has a saying, words can comfort, but blood will tell. Anyway, I mean, it's wax and waning poetry with you, my don't you? But let's see, my actions will tell you all you need to know of me. This is true. You think I like being a child of the Lord of Murder? I do. I didn't choose to be a sibling to Saravak. All I can do is try to demonstrate my own merit. If that doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll have to satisfy you. I can do no more, and shouldn't have to. A bleak view. I prefer to think one's actions are determined by individual will. Or your father is a fool, and you're no better if you believe that nonsense. This is just an objectively bad thing to say, regardless of what character you're playing, unless your character's a cunt. I will simply say, my actions will tell you all you need to know of me. I hope I like what they say. Remember, there are rumours that Kalar is a child of Baal as well. That could complicate matters significantly. No, it doesn't. I would argue it simplifies it. That's just one more piece of the puzzle removed. Dog. What is people's obsession with giving Freeman guns? I guess it has to do with her spells.
Yes, Abel. Yes.
She can be anything from a flying nuke to a pinpoint sniper rifle. I guess one way to articulate that is, you know, just give her an AR-15 or some shit. Brain.
They mock me.
Oh, it's Edwin! Wait, he's still cursed!
Not stand. This will not stand.
He's still got tits. Hey, Edwina.
Eh? What is this?
There he is.
Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
Okay, have you already forgotten me? I guess, yeah, he's still a girl. By the way, when I wasn't sure in the core game if I wanted to bring Edwin, for obvious fucking reasons. But I added him anyways because he fit the retinue, since we're generally traveling the Sword Coast with an evil party. He's still very obnoxious. So to contend with him and make him somewhat more tolerable, I gave him the cursed belt that flips the gender. So as soon as I had that, he just spent the entire campaign with the massive set of tits. I think the least I can do is just make him somewhat visually tolerable. And you know what, it panned out. It's nice to see he's still wearing the belt, even though he knows the remove curse spell. Pretty sure that's an AR-15. What the fuck? Oh my god, and they even did the original Freeman face as well. Let's see. Edwin. Edwin Odessirian? It's been some time since I last saw you. We'll go with that one, yeah. Wait, Spinord? It's like, what business brings you here? Things! Let's see. The crusade of Kalar Argent in the north. I intend to stop it before it spreads. True. Once again, I find myself dragged into events. Kalar Argent seeks my death. Also true. Kalar Argent tried to kill me, and now I'm trying to kill her back. Childish, yes, but in my defense, she started it. This is so on point. Like, it isn't about what's good for the Sword Coast, or what the people expect of the heroes of Baldur's Gate. She tried to kill me. Reciprocity made manifest. I'm gonna take my fucking sword and jam it down your throat, cow. It seems fate has offered you to me. The Shining Lady follows me. Why is she following you? And you seek to kill her. Our interests align, and should you fail, well, no harm is done. And I am as I was. Aha. Why is she chasing you?
Thou runnest, or should I say, waddlest, away from the Shining Lady?
Okay, so for context, in the core game, we did technically kill Dinah here. We're going to assume these two are not going to get on very well.
For the love of the gods, save that filth for a chamber pot. You, Odie, wizard, do you know where Kalar can be found?
Let's see, she is coiled like a serpent waiting for prey. Barely a day's journey from us. Okay. Join me. We've much to discuss.
I shall follow you. For the moment, at least.
Man, he hasn't changed one bit.
Thou
Alright.
invite this snake to join us? Hast thou taken leave of thy senses?
Listen, Dinah here. Breaking the fourth wall, you're supposed to be dead right now. And Edwina got us pretty darn far. So, respectfully, and I mean this, sorry, Minsk, shut the fuck up. Alright?
Quite the opposite. The wise seek to curry the favor of the powerful.
Git.
The wise avoid the scorpion, and so it should be with thee.
The wise had best mind their tongue. or it'll be torn from their filthy mouths. Who is this Rashavi scum? I'll not tolerate her presence. Oh god. Let's see, I'll not tolerate yours. Hang on. Edwin's staying with me. Anyone who has a problem with that can wait for me back at the camp.
Why did you invite a Thay and Jackal to our circle? They bite when one's back is turned and then yelp and flee to avoid a petting from my boot.
If that is thy wish, it shall be respected. Fare thee well, and watch thy back.
Really? The both of yous bounced? Dogs. I mean, this is more canonically on point. Man, they only escorted me as far as to the camp. You know what they get? They get 1 belch from me. That's all they get.
What?
I should probably level you up as well, shouldn't I? Alright, level up. Wait a minute. You're you have roguish things? Really? Oh, yeah, she's an archer. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Mostly. I think. What do you got for gear? All kinds of arrows. Corvins, oh, curva. Let's see. Disenchanted bow enhances the wielder's dexterity. Oh, it's +1 dex, nice. Allowing them to fire more accurately. Every so often, a shot will explode into a shower of wooden splinters that sprout and grasp the target firmly, preventing any escape. 10% chance per hit of entangling the target for 3 rounds. That's pretty freaking cool. Damn. Not too shabby. Hey, Mythics. How you doing, bud? Corbin's armor, bonus to movement, and some magic resist. Great chest piece. Helm is relatively straightforward, and she has a sippy of speed. You still got all your stuff, you little shit? Yes, more or less. Yep, and the cursed belt. The girdle of masculinity, femininity. Hell yeah. Still rocking the most glorious rack. But it did cost us 2 of our usual individuals. I'm going to see if there's anything else that I can equip on 2 new characters. Doing well. Want to get back into Expedition 33 but have to work. You did finish it, right? GU has recently finished it and is doing a new run. Chat is trying to see if they can poke and prod me into playing the damn game. And with how things are going, you might just get your way eventually. Because someone gifted the game. Dog. Let's see. I would never. Lies! Wait a minute. If that bastard's here, the implication is that you can sell. So I would say oink, oink, oink. Because we kept most of this stuff because we were going to palm it off. That's why this is even here to begin with. I just realised. I don't know what this bastard will buy. That's the problem. Let me speak to him. Take your time, Viconia. That's right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
An army marches on its stomach.
Right. Where is the thing? So you won't buy any of that. Now, is that because of the category we chose, or are you just being a nitwit? No, it's because of the category we chose. We keep sitting. Oink. Plus them. Plus longbow. Buckler. Protection. Stones. We got the opal. Yes, he will not. That Shiplo Schwold. Emerald. Yeah, we should be able to make some money back. So I guess it is true. You do end up losing your money. I thought we get to keep that, but yeah, because Captain Fuckface decides to gamble it away, you actually do lose the money. It's a little bit later in the run, but you do lose it. Bought it for my son to play on his PlayStation as well. He has the game and is not playing. That should be a crime. Well, I'm currently playing BG1. I want to at least see if we can finish something before we automatically hop on the next game's dick. Dear lord. Can't win with you nitwits, can I? We'll get to it. I hope. Let's see. So you're fine. This we can open. I hope. Yes. Okay. Rings of protection, gold, flame, lost one. Sell! Beautiful. This is fine. Alright, so my understanding, that's basically all the stuff we can part with for the moment. Which puts us at what? 22,000 banks of sand. Yeah, they have like all kinds of fancy arrows. Nothing like specific that's crazy. I have the game, I'm not playing at the moment. Too tired. Mindless last epoch grinding fits my mental state now. That's fine.
Well dust Orn.
I'd say play whatever feels best for your brain. Alright, what else we got? Other things to sell. I would say we sell this. These ones we'll give to our boy eventually. Just trying to see what else. I guess we need to get these identified. That's a quest item. We'll probably ditch that as well.
You, if I must.
Fair enough.
Wait a minute, she's a little too over encumbered. It ain't that freaking heavy. Calm the heck down, lass. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Move.
Fair enough.
What is it, if I must?
Yeah, so what we want is more of Le ones, in particular, the fire van. Just take the two of these, just duplicates. You can cast magic missile the old-fashioned way, like Jesus would have.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
I'll grab the more beefier weapons now, since they're gonna be, boy, are they gonna gather dust. So we got this axe, the shadow blade. Why was this not used? It is because it is a one-handed short sword plus 3. I'll keep that there for now. The talon I'll sell. Twinkle I'll hang on to. Do I care about the whistling sword? No, I do not. Varskona, although we have no one using a longsword.
What? Fair enough.
I have many fine wares.
Do you fuck? You got complete shite is what you do. Don't stand there and lie to me. Let's see, scroll range. Ah, of course it's a cursed scroll. Why wouldn't it be? Knives robe. Okay. Flail. Whistling Splint, Morning Star. Yep, I'm not what you'd expect. They're merely blauschwans. Sag. Identify. Let me guess. Summoning monsters. Ah, yes. Go away.
Huh?
Where's that put our gold?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
27,000. See? It's good to be kept all this junk. Sell. Belt. Just in case. Yeah, I've yet to fight enough creatures that deal cold damage. I don't know which equipment can make it into BG2, but just in case, hanging on to that. This is not the most ideal, if I'm being honest. This one's fine. Morale. That needs to be ID'd. Why is that in the inventory? You want that for keys, do you know? This one, I believe Branwen had, so hang on to that. Plated dog. Double check that. These are Kagane's weapons. I refuse to sell them. I wanna honor my boy. Yeah, this is one of the few throwing axes that actually returns to the end. Definitely
The
gonna
forest
sell
is
that.
so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
Bandits, you say? We have some scalps to remove, guys. Officer Vi would be paying top dollar.
An army marches on its stomach.
I want to kill this guy so badly. Identify. This is probably going to be complete garbanzo. Ah, wouldn't you know it, it is complete garbanzo. Wait, why didn't I open this? I feel like I plonked a few things in there. Nah, you're good. Right. Who else could benefit? Nobody. So items that don't matter are basically these four. Right, I'm somewhat undecided as to what their fate will be, so until we know later on, you guys can... And I mean this in the nicest way. Fuck off. Wait, why can't I put that in there? Oh, because of space. There they are. Doof, 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 doof. Right. I think for now I have to do. Most people have what they need, and I think that might just suffice. This item is completely useless. It's a quest related one. First chance I get to throw that on the ground, I will do.
Go ahead.
What is your thing? Go for a hashtag bless. Everyone else has got this spell sorted, right? Ooh, evidently not. Two. I can tell I'm not the one who said these. Cure these spells, invisibility. You know, haven't yet fully utilize your repertoire. I'll worry about that later. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, another 5s. Well, it depends. You know, we've seen what Feeble Mind is maybe capable of. Get a couple of Cone of Colds for good measure. Alright. Now while they are not rested, I just want to explore this region, see what's around. So we ended up getting El Capitano. It's nighttime. We got Corbin and Edwin, but then it ended up costing us down here in Minsk. So at least we're rocking a solid party of 4. That's a day we rescued. So we'll see what is hidden. It's a brown bear and a pheasant. What? Way too posh. Okay, more brown bears. I think as long as we give them a wide berth, they generally floats around. That wasn't my fault.
Yes, Abil. Yes.
I think these guys shouldn't hustle. Yeah, anyway, if you get close.
I am yours to command. Velbol.
Wrecked.
Dostorn.
Do. Don't see much because this fucking rock's in the way. Also, why are you not moving at a speed that we would expect? Do you have the paws of the cheetah? I don't believe you have anything on you that would be cancelling this, do you? Do you? One sec.
Fair enough.
Why isn't Viconia moving at the accelerated speed? Doubles movement rate. I can understand if you had this on. Do you have anything else, or is there some weird magic resistance overlap? Belt, crushing attack, armor class +1 melee. Armor class. Baldur. Is it a mace? No. There we go. Okay, I guess it must have been.
Speak. Yes.
I must have had the ring on at the time of the boots being put. It was snapshotted, and even if you take the ring off, you have to unequip and re-equip the boots for it to register high speed. By the way, Ma's okay. I was worried as I got the number couldn't be reached when I called her. Well, the phone was okay. Some shit between my and her operators. Shopping went well. Well, I'm glad to see she's doing well, despite the slight scare.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'll just have Viconia quickly scout ahead. Why me? I miss Kagain. Okay, well, I see groundhogs are back on the menu. Never change.
What you got for me? This is way ahead of you, boss.
Yes.
We got Wascally Wabbits. Oh, that's some kind of a fortification.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Velbol, Dost Orn.
Refugee announcer. Alright, okay. This looks like it was something useful, but then destroyed. Loot. What is that? Light reflected through a crack in the charred floor catches your attention. A search for the reflected light source quickly uncovers a loose floorboard. A loose fucking floorboard? That means shiny. Trash! Yep. This pile of soiled cloth, broken bits of metal, and frayed twine delights you to no end. Oh, I see. Gentress hand mirror. 3 charges. I feel like I'm going to be worried about this. This game had a habit of doing that. The voices lines that you hated the most end up being the ones you also missed the most when they go away. Well, yeah, I can no longer hear Kagain bemoaning his fate. Let's see. Gentress hand mirror. The town of Sobar has earned its reputation as a lawless and dangerous place. The rampant brigandry in the area means a great many stolen goods are funneled through Sobar's back rooms and inns. One of the town's residents, the halfling Gentress, crafted the spirit to help him divine the true nature of items he wished to buy. So I could identify or something? After a close call with a were-rat, Gentress decided to leave Sobar for the safety of Baldur's Gate, joining a caravan travelling north. The halfling died on the road during a bandit attack, poor bastard, but the caravan's survivors drove off the bandits. They ensured Gentress's body and possessions made it to his relatives, and they ended up here. Oh, nice! This is a rare instance that, even though it has charges, it actually restores it. Because I feel like almost the entirety of BG1, anything that has a charge, once it's used, it's gone. In this case, this is identify 3 items per day. The implication being that it can reset. So that's nice, I suppose. Something useful.
Fair enough.
So, what's your deal? Guy called Tacos and then Vesenal.
It's a hard life on the road.
I've seen you before. I was in Baldur's Gate not long ago. You're the one who killed Sarevok. You can help us. Can I? What do I get for helping you? Herod!
It would be a beautiful night, but for that wretched moonlight.
Not a big fan of Saturday. Hi.
We're closed.
Well, how about you fucking open? This building is absolutely gutted. What happened to you? I don't know. You tell me. Let's see. Are you sure? I was hoping to find some charcoal for dinner and a pile of ashes to sleep on. We'll go in. No, this building's absolutely gutted. What happened here? Oh, go away. I don't have the energy to talk to anyone. Let me choke on the ashes and die. I'll be able to choke you out, you git. Can I have your stuff once you choke and die? Classic. Let's see. I'll go when I feel like going, yeah. What happened here? I'll tell you my story if it means you'll go away. A pack of clinking crusaders got drunk and rowdy. I decided to throw them out. They decided to put my inn to the torch. Okay, that's definitely fucked up. I lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire. And my wife left me. Took the kids with her to Baldur's Gate. Man, that's one heck of a divorce. Let's see, I'm sorry you had to endure all that. Can't do anything about the inn or your family. Might be able to help you with the heirlooms. Like heirlooms? As in valuable heirlooms? Let's see here. Yeah, valuable. I've lost everything. My family, my inn, my cloak and shield, the mirror. I might have something to live for if I got the heirlooms back. Ah, man, he's all about they're just things. Just be grateful you survived. What's important is the friends you met. And I can't even finish that sentence, sorry. Well, me getting that fucking mirror back, that's mine. Let me also get on my feet. We'll get the ad break out of the way. I can't just keep spouting empty platitudes to the douchebag. The douchebag. I have a feeling I know why his wife left him. He's a right charmer, isn't he? Then again, if I had my house burned down my entire business ruined, and then in the midst of that fire, lost some very expensive heirlooms that might have helped during this time of crisis, which was then followed by the wife and the kids leaving. I think I would also have a somewhat sour disposition, so I kind of feel him on this. Oh. What's more, the fire wasn't even the poor guy's fault. That was just some rowdy crusader nitwits that did that. I reckon he's entitled to a bit of vitriol. Not a sour disposition, I mean, more the fact that he cares about his heirlooms than the family he had. I mean, he has. Wait, hang on. In what order did he list? Hang on. Oh, you're right, yeah. I lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire. And my wife left me. Okay, yeah, if he started with my wife left me, took the kids with her, and on top of that I lost my 3 heirlooms, yeah, I see what you mean. But over here he says I lost everything, my family, my inn, and then he lists the object at the end. I don't know. But I'll quiz him on this anyways. Tell me about the mirror. The mirror was my wife's. My wife's. It's been in her family for generations. She told me it shows the truth of anything it reflects. Okay, what about the cloak? The cloak was given to me as a memento of 5 years of service in the Baldur City Watch. It's my most treasured possession. What about the shield? The Duke of Baldur's Gate personally gave me that shield as a reward for bravery. If any of the items were stolen, that one would be. Okay. I don't want to give him back the mirrors, it's too useful. If I find the items, if I find them, what can you offer me in return? He'll be like, I've lost everything. Find all 3 heirlooms and I'll make it worth your time. And you can have free room and board for life on top of that. In one specific locale, in a burned down inn. Alright, let's see here. I'll make no promises, I may seek out the eyes who suits me. I'll be here, sitting in the scorched ruins of my dreams. Fucking hell, man. World's most smallest violin much.
I would speak with you.
Oh,
it's
God.
a matter of import and cannot wait. It concerns Kalar and her betrayal. When first we spoke of her, I let anger twist my words.
Really? You? Angry? Stop. You're the poster child of diplomacy and calm conversation. And a massive set of tits, because of the belt. Let's see. How exactly did she betray you? The betrayal was not hers. Oh no. She acted as her nature demanded. The truth of the story begins with 3 other red wizards. Rowena, why does that name sound familiar? Adzakarin and Vichand or Vichand. Vichand? Is he going to slap me with? Why does Rowena sound familiar?
4 red wizards? Ugh, I can barely tolerate the one.
I know how you feel. Some weeks past, we received word that Kalar Argent sought magicians to bolster her crusade. We had little interest in the patchwork theology she espouses, but she was willing to pay handsomely for our talents. We journeyed to Dragonspear and met the Shining Lady, experiencing her fabled charisma firsthand. Vishand and Adzakarin joined her on the spot. Now that is worrying. So, unless she... Now I explained her ability to bring somebody under her fold. Is there some, like, charm component to this? Like, she can compel devotion? That's alarming, to say the least. I and Rowena were not so easily cowed. When Rowena refused to kneel before Kalar without appropriate expiation for such an indignity, she was killed by one of her lieutenants. Alright, I guess... So they basically made the saving throw. Jesus. This guy didn't have friends. And you ran like a beaten dog. You seek to avenge your fallen friend. He didn't have friends. Let's see, you stood up for your friend, I assume. You avenged her? Or you ran like... all these are bad. But he'll be like, I ran. So you stood up for your friend, I assume? You avenged her?
I barely know the wizard. Yet even I know better than to assume such a thing.
It would be more accurate to say I knelt before the witch. then fled Dragon Spear at the earliest opportunity. Alright, listen. If he had attempted to flee then and there, he probably would have just been killed right there. So, feigning allegiance temporarily to find an opportune moment to escape sounds like the wiser course of action. So, gotta see. Did you hear that the solo leveling producers are claiming that the last fight of the season took over a year to complete? Not sure I believe that. If all their high-end fights take that long, could we wait for 4 to 5 years? Hang on, Jarrigly. Although I will say its animation was one of the reasons I even considered watching it in its entirety. Because that was the hard carry. There's a lot of things I saw in solo leveling that I think were folks are really glazing that anime a little too much. But one thing can't be denied: the combat sequences, the animation quality was more or less next level. Peak power fantasy, but it didn't do anything that I felt which blew my mind. Though I am intrigued to learn more about what's behind the curtain, like the world setting, because it's clear it's setting up something major. So whatever his second season is going to be looking to articulate, if that's kind of expands upon it, then it might well and truly boop up in a few points. Let's see. Thanks to your story. You ran like a whipped dog is what you're saying. You may be a coward, Odyssean, but I'll go with that one. The Thayan people are masters of survival. Red wizards doubly so. But what we do now runs counter to that primal instinct. We should give careful consideration to our course. Kylar's power is great, and it grows with every passing hour. I don't know what the source of her power is, though. That's the part that's so alarming. Let's see, there's all the more reason to confront her at the earliest possible opportunity. I would say, yeah, Bushman.
Indeed, but you need not be the hammer that falls, only the one holding it. Be mindful of not making the most valuable piece the most vulnerable. And while I am loath to admit it, you are the strongest piece we have on this game board.
That's the closest thing to a compliment he's ever given me in the 80 plus hours in this entire game. Just FYI. Alright.
What?
Yes.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I'm afraid I have little to trade. When I fled the Crusade, I had to leave much behind. What can you tell me about the goings-on in the area? We've had a spell of troubles. We're all refugees and we banded together for survival, but some of us have vanished. 5 have gone missing so far, leaving all their possessions behind. It's a right mystery. Any clues on what happened? I don't know anything, really. But you see that tall elf woman? Teleria is her name. She arrived right before the disappearances started. No one knows anything about her. Alright. Little prejudice there, tall elven woman. People start disappearing, Just saying the two events might not be linked, but it's to say. The new arrival is the first suspected. Well, it's a place to start. I'll speak to her. Look to you. I'm not gonna need it. Teleria, care to explain us to the disappearances?
Good day, and hello to you.
What is it you want, stranger? I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about these woods. I know nothing of interest, and I value my privacy. Leave me alone. Okay, that was very evasive, and immediately has me suspecting you. On giga level. Actually, I got me an idea. No, I don't, because Dida has no longer in the party. Never mind. Lower scrolling. Enjoy.
Yes, I see.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
Let's see. I've heard some people have gone missing from this camp recently. I've heard the same, but I don't know anyone who has vanished. Let's not go straight for the jugular. I don't want to instantly accuse her unless she ends up being very evasive. Have you seen anything suspicious? There are too many people around. I can't see anything here. There's a clearing just inside the forest, northwest of it. Meet me there. I tell you what I know. Okay, that sounds like she's leading me into a trap. But I'm all for taking the bait. Why not?
Speak. Fair enough.
I'm a sucker. I'll take it. Where the fuck you going? Dog! Okay, well, she appears to have teleported. That's alarming. Hello, announcer.
Step right up, young folks. Would you like to witness the most fearsome battles of our time? Here, have a flyer.
I feel like this guy's a couple of sentences away of just yelling, "Let's get ready to rumble!" Alright, let's find out. I've witnessed some pretty fearsome battles in my life already.
Nothing like this, I assure you. At the Black Pits, you'll witness deadly matches, the likes of which you could never imagine. 'Tis the finest entertainment the Sword Coast has to offer.
Black Pits, is that one of the expansions? I swear to God. Sounds interesting. I'll take a peek. Where can I find this most awe-inspiring of spectacles?
Right up the path. A new bout should be beginning soon.
Okay, did I get a flyer or are you full of shit? There she is. Let's see their pitch. It's all about how you advertise it. Someone has written, bet on the squirrel always wins, atop this crumpled parchment. Closed for a time, but now returned. Witness the peril, the power, and the pageantry of the Black Pits. Fearsome wild animals battle for supremacy. What will emerge the victor? The ferocious Wolverine? The brawling black bear? The slithering basilisk? Or perhaps the aggressive ankeg? Come see the greatest battles of our age and place your bets on which creature will emerge from the pit alive. Thanks, I guess.
Yes, Abil. Fair enough.
It is also a bit too dark. She said go westward, right? Granted, she did teleport herself. Oh, she might be... What is another one of those? Oh, statues! That's very basilisky. Do we have protection from petrification?
What?
What? Didn't I give you that somewhere? A little thing? Yeah, here we go. Protection from petrification. Oh, maybe that's why people have been missing. Has she been baiting people to their inevitable demise?
I am your dust Orn.
Lesser stone golem? What? Oh, it is her. Yeah, look at all these statues. Let me go full Spinord on her.
Velbol?
Hi!
Fair enough.
Few of the fair folk concern themselves with the affairs of the state.
And then here you are. Okay, this looks suspicious. But we got some options. Let's see. As are you, but not for long. That's very threatening. I was only passing by. Kind of ends the conversation. There's no one around to overhear us now. No more excuses. I mean, come on. Can we not put two and two together? Unless she's going to be like, I'm here hunting a basilisk. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. What's all these sculptures? There we go. I'm an artist. A performance artist, evidently. Unlike this land has ever seen, these statues are my creations taken from flesh and made perfect. Eternal stone through magic. They are more beautiful than they ever were in life. Boy, do you sound mentally stable. Let's see. Have you considered erosion? Wear and tear are going to break these figures right down. Average work at bit. Let's not poke and prod. Let's see. I mean, do I want to poke and prod? Not really. I don't care about her work. Oh, you know what? I'm going to critique. Have you considered erosion? Wear and tear are going to break these figures right down. You're a clever one, aren't you? I had decided to add you as my next piece, but I cannot bring myself to do that to another elf. I'm not an elf, though. Oh, wait, unless I assume she's talking to Viconia, so Drow Elf? Be gone now before I change my mind. Okay, so I'm going to assume because she's the one. Yeah, because everyone else is miles away compared to the rest, so she's hesitating here. Heed my advice. Move on now. The other refugees already regard you with suspicion. It won't be long before they turn on you. Do I care? She hasn't given me anything for my silence. And there's always a risk that her activities here could end up eventually climbing up the ladder, which could inconvenience the crusade. So in this case, she's a liability. The only option I can realistically pick is I'll not turn my head back on these petrified... it's not that, but I know that will instigate. If I can't add you to my tableau, I'll see you destroyed. Well, there you go, lads. You did not just turn invisible. I think they just try to cast slow.
Again?
That's what I do. Here, stop. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
Also, Viconia was lost a fuck ton of health. Okay, she just got Caban
Way
run
ahead
to
of you, boss.
Speak, yes.
Caban run!
I'm doing absolutely no good here. Try something else.
No, you did more than enough, buddy. You did more than enough. Heating.
I am your fair enough.
Alright, what's she drop? We got ourselves this.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, and she got some of them there scrolls. Oh yeah, we got that mirror. Oh, his lore's high enough, but you can use that. Stone ally. The sigil on this stone statuette's base marks it as a Netherese wizard's work. Ooh. Though judging from the sigil's worn, indistinct edges, it is work originally created millennia ago. Though it may have been quite powerful at one time, the statuette has lost all but a few of its charges. Let's see. Charge ability. Summon one lesser stone golem. Duration 1 turn. Requires an intelligence of 16 to kickstart. Alright, I mean, 3 use, say 2 fucking shabby. I suppose it could have been worse. So we got a few statues here. Do I bother with these nitwits? I should restore the petrified statues if I can, and then return to Hera, the refugee camp. Ah, for a reward, sure, fine. Fine. Is there a base amount needed to use this? I think even a ne'er-do-well like me can do that. Well, Viconia, you're the one who found these, so I think it's only fair that you do the honours.
Velbol?
Oink!
Fair enough.
Hi.
You are welcome in my sight.
I was so quiet in the stone. Almost peaceful, but terrible. Please, let me reward you. I only wish it were more. A potion of healing and some kind of an arrow. Thanks. Next.
You are welcome here.
Thanks for freeing me, stranger. I wish I had something to thank you with, but the crusade took it all. So thanks is about it. Hope it means something to you. It means a lot to me. Damn it. Wasted. Next.
What you want?
She's like, I'll carve you to pieces, wizard. Where'd you go? A cowardly wizard turned me into stone. Me! If we cross paths again, I'll send her to the afterlife. Well, aren't you a gem?
You are welcome here.
In my last moments of freedom, I tried to fight back, but the magic took hold of my limbs. Were it not for you, I'd have been petrified forever. Take this, please, with my gratitude. It's just a bolt. And lastly, you. Oh, Sword of Flesh. Save all the missing refugees in the Coast Rainforest.
You are welcome.
The last thing I remember is going for a walk with Teleria, and then... Oh, it was horrible. Thank you for freeing me. Thank you. I must return to camp. Off you go, hon.
Dostorn.
Alright. We saved him. Oh, I suppose I should probably poke this thing as well while I'm young. Hi. Runes are... Yeah. Okay, last time I hummed, it all went apeshit. What if I sing? Alright. A faint but pleasant voice speaks to your mind. Oh, well, that worked. One bard howls while the second bard babbles, and the third stands nearby and sighs. Who are these minstrels? Huh? Oh, you gonna riddle me this? So we got, my guess is anger, insanity, and sorrow. Hang on, one bard howls while the other one babbles. Oh, it could be that one, yeah. Two lovers fighting over a maiden. A man who crawls on all fours. No, that's a different one. The wind blowing in a tree next to a river. That's what Edwin has to say. You're the nerd.
Idiot. Isn't it obvious? A wind howls next to a babbling brook, shaking the leaves of a nearby tree.
The menhir's hum grows louder. The menhir emits a pleasant tone, and its runes glow faintly. It seems to have been activated. Well, Edwin, you just proven yourself to be somewhat...
This is not the most impressive display of arcane power, but it is an intriguing one.
Yes.
Elminster this, Elminster that. Give me 2,000 years and a pointy hat and I'll kick his arse, as he likes to say over and over again. Oh, he's so fucking humble, isn't he? Oh yeah. Dog. Where's the other one? Yeah, because I think I ended up humming and the stone kind of went apeshit. Took great offense to that. I must be tone deaf. What did I start singing Country Roads in the most like tone deaf version? You know, almost heaven, like that. Must have sounded goddamn terrible. Hi. No, I guess we can't do it a second time. Well, oh, maybe this thing is kaput then. Car. There is the person by the name of Herod. You should be just up here. Wait, you guys always here? Oh, we'll have to talk to you in a second. There's a couple of nitwits here. Where are you? Herod!
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I've returned, Herod. Teleria is dead. She was petrifying refugees for art, but I did my best to restore the victims. I heard what you did. We're all grateful to you for getting to the bottom of this matter. Let's see here. I just have to be right place, right time for the right reward. I took up a collection among the refugees, and we'd like you to have the money as a... See, now you're talking. No way. Convenient, saves a trouble of shaking everyone. Okay, I wouldn't quite say that out loud. Give a head is also rude. We'll go very generous, thank you. Here you are. Thank you again for your help, and luck to you in your travels. Okay. Alright, there you go. We got 1,000 schmackaroonies. Now, who are these pebbles? We got just a couple of fucking nitwits here. What are you two doing? Hello?
I'm watching you.
That wizard had better be dead, and I mean really dead. Oh wait, are you the people who were rescued? Or someone else? To think I had such a narrow escape. Oh, it is them. Okay. They just suddenly appeared. I was like, what the fuck the hell? Okay, fine. Did I speak? Oh, he's the guy who lost everything. Wait, did I talk to everybody? God's help me. No more, please. I've endured so much, I can take no more. Calm down. What's happened? Maybe I can help. Lead me to my misery. My wealth stolen, my home burned. I have nothing to live for. Nothing. Will cry me a fucking river. Jesus. Okay. Oh, well, that's a name. Whoa. Spinord's here. He's here. The elites failed. They failed. Everyone fall back across the bridge. What?
The hero is here. On their own.
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait, what are you? No, don't!
Well, there goes that bridge. Okay, you could have at least tried some conversation? Everyone's yelling stuff. Run, cowards!
Everything is down. God damn it. This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly!
Oh shit, okay, well I don't exactly have a... Yeah, we're a skosh outnumbered here, is all I'm gonna say.
Speak. Yes.
What you got for me this time?
Again. What is it now?
I didn't ask how big the bridge was. I said I cast Fireball. Suka bliet! Oof, Iconic, you took a couple of hits to the kidneys there,
Yes,
hon.
I will.
Just take one of them and just, you know, drank.
Yes?
Yeah?
Your
What do you
orders?
want?
Ha! My aim is true.
Okay, so they lost their spellcastor.
I am yours to command. Velbol, Dostorn.
Come on, run!
I bleed.
I noticed.
Heal me.
Spinord will have to Spinord a bit.
What you got for me this time?
Yes. What? Speak, Dostorn.
Ow!
Can you line of sight from there?
Ow!
Ow, rude. Dude, I can bet. Dude, can you like fuck off with the smoke?
Yes,
I can't
I
see
will.
shit, man. Ah,
Curse you, Jeeves. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this night?
Oh, you probably cut off their ability to progress. Oh, there BG.
Heffernan, what happened here?
Someone slipped on a banana peel, and the bridge. Yeah, he's gonna get executed by her. I'm gonna assume the whole point of that bridge was for them to be able to march out, and well, this guy's an invert. Well, he fucked both of us. Let's go with that.
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
Mayan, also Heffernan. He's the other red wizard, wasn't he? The one that bowed to her. He's like, "Forgive me, mistress, please. I'm a fucking idiot."
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility.
Are you gonna forgive him?
It is time this child of Baal and I had words.
Okay. I will converse. How are you gonna get across? Are you gonna teleport or just jump over?
Crusaders, stand down!
Okay. Hi! Wait, they're casting Potentis? What the?
Everyone lower your weapons! The Shining Lady commands it!
Oh, we've just been charmed. Okay, so she is using that type of magic.
I am Kalar Argent.
No one asked!
I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
Go fuck yourself!
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it.
What if I don't wanna? Perhaps I could persuade her to end this madness now before more lives are lost. I don't care about more lives being lost. I'm a son of Baal. If anything, kill more. I don't want to do it. You do it. Don't look at me like that. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Let's see, we have an opportunity to end this by putting an arrow between our eyes. True!
I'll not dishonor my fellows assassinating an enemy who's called for parley.
Ah, fucking you people and your honor. What next? You're gonna start dogs! Fine, fine, let's see. Okay, but let's be honest, we're not gonna kill her here and now. Fair enough, I'll do the dishonoring.
She'll be shielded against any attack, arcane or otherwise. Diplomacy may prevail. Or at least unsettle her. Maybe you can speak with her, get a sense of her weaknesses. Shield your own, and maybe we can win this day.
Fine, whatever. Hi!
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Alright, sure. Let's see, we've got 3 options. Speak your piece. We'll see about that. Speak, but keep your distance. And my actions will speak louder than any words between us, Shining Lady. Let's go. We'll see about that. Speak, but keep your distance.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then. That was when everything changed.
And then everyone clapped. Yeah, sure. You were what brought me here. The attempt you made on my life, the damage you've wrought across the land. True. Destiny and the blaze of the assassins you sent to slay me. True. Pressure from the Council of Four and the payment they offered brought me here, though the opportunity to kill you is reason enough. All true in their own way. I'll say you started this.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
To be fair, Imoen didn't die. It was slow acting. But I mean, you couldn't have sent a missive. Like, why start with assassins? It'd be one thing if I, refuted you outright, and then you decided to crank up the heat. You were like, yeah, you know how I'll bring you to my side? I'll send like people to try and kill you, mate. I was like, oh, fucking genius, genius. Let's see, get to the point.
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together.
Ah, the classic. We're not so different, you and I.
I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the council not to oppose me.
A drop in a river. Right, if you're the river, think of me as the fucking dam. Right? I'ma build it until you go fuck yourself. The Grand Dukes will not be turned, nor will the Lords of Waterdeep, nor the rulers of Daggerford. True. Some say the blood of Baal runs through your veins. Kaida Argent. Is it true? This is where it would be important to know. If she instantly responds with vitriol, she'll be like, how dare you? Let's go with that one, go on.
Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you? Or the message?
a bit of column A and B. Blood matters when it is spilled in service to the message. True. I care nothing for your message any more than I care for the orders of the Grand Dukes. Option 3 is blood is not forgiveness. And there is nothing in your message that will justify the death. Justification my ass. Number 4. Shed blood did not save Saravok, and it will not save you. Peak diplomacy. Blood matters when it is spilled in service to a message.
In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land.
They have?
Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
What, you got enough funds to do a freaking true resurrection? That'll be one hell of a queue. You cannot march into the 9 hells and claim the devil's due. It's madness even to consider it. True. Do you really do such thing as possible, or you should think to your own uggles? She's out of my mind.
You're willing to condemn the unjustly imprisoned to an eternity of torment, then? Eternity, Ballspawn. Consider this.
What do you mean unjustly imprisoned? Unless the way basically the way the D&D universe is set up is how you acquitted yourself in life, the actions and deeds you did, would determine which of the planes your soul resides. Now, if a spirit, let's say they were destined for the more positive plane and they were unjustly shunted into the negative, sure, I would say that is unjustly imprisoned. But if they are headed as a direct result of their actions because of what they did in life, that's their own fault. You can't just suddenly be like, yeah, I'm gonna crack open the fucking keg, go into the 9 hells and set the souls free, mate.
Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds?
Yeah.
Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right?
If their actions were the direct cause of them being sent to the hells, that's their own fucking fault. But sorry, skill issue. You can't just suddenly overturn the very foundational elements of the multiverse here just for what? What is their purpose? Exactly, yeah. Actions have consequences. For example...
Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear. A tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land.
Okay.
None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death.
I mean, if, like I said, if the soul was not able to go where it was supposed to, sure. I can see the, where she's going with this. Now, if they fell, listen. Out of character, my heart bleeds for these people. Wrong place, wrong time, caught in the midst of a war where demons spewed forth and chomped them. But at the end of the day, assuming nothing is, no fundamental laws of the of this meta world were broken, then fucking deal with it.
But it does not end there.
Go on.
They are taken to the 9 hells.
Okay, now there's a problem.
Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear.
You ain't elaborating. So they're taken to the 9 hells. But once again, were they genuinely taken there unjustly? Because if they're taking souls that were bound to go elsewhere, fair enough. I'd be like, yeah, they're cheating. I'm not without sympathy for the souls of Dragonspear, Kayla, but what you attempt lacks strategy and worse ignores what can happen perhaps again. The picture you paint is truly horrifying if what you propose is truly possible. Or if the hells are your destination, then let me speed you on your journey. Okay, let's not... She needs to elaborate. The message itself, I see where she's going with it, but she hasn't fully stipulated why. She makes it sound as if these souls were taken... basically, they broke the rules. They weren't destined for that plane. If that's the case, yeah, someone's cheating. That should not be happening.
You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same, Ballspawn. Murder beats in your heart.
Thanks.
Justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger.
Okay, so she's basically my opposite. I cannot let you do this, Kayla. You've already brought harm upon the living, and soon you'll do the same to the deed. When you lay dying at my feet, you'll learn that not everything is possible for you. Or keep on believing that, mad woman. Believe arrives at the moment you die. Yeah, I'll go with that one now.
You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
Let me just confirm my party. Yeah, they all say go fuck yourself. Now, listen, Tuts. You see that thing behind you? It's called a horizon. How about you start walking towards that? Chop chop. Dogs! Pricks. Okay, apparently, 12 fingers? The hell?
I am your Dostorn.
Alright, so we took a couple of hits to the kidneys, but nothing too crucial. Man, they got some good hits on Viconia. Who were the names? Ivan Baracus and 12 fingers, okay. Right. Right. Oink, 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 oink.
I cannot carry any more. It is dropped. Velbol?
Oh, I selected the wrong person. Hang on. That was supposed to be me. I don't really care about these singular pieces of ammunition. They're just gonna end up being too heavy. Alright.
Yeah? What do you want?
It's Spinord. He's Spinording. That should give us a decent cash infusion. Is that okay? Hello, oh god. Spinord, are you alright? We heard an explosion. Yeah! I'm surprised you didn't fucking feel it! I'm fine, but we'll need to find another place to cross the winding water. Let's see, better to hear it than feel it, but we'll need to find another place to... Yeah, this one here. The bridge is down? Gods. Half Baldur's Gate's trade came through here. Well, you know, explosive barrels plus fireball. It doesn't exactly come to a happy ending. The council is having trouble enough dealing with the Kalar's refugees. With the coastway impassable, the city could fall into chaos. The rich will be slightly less rich for a time. My heart breaks for them. Trade of a nation is secondary to survival. Let's see. Borskire?
Sloppy.
Borskire Bridge.
Jeff, did you know if you got a Tinder match in the Vatican now, that would mean you found love in a popeless place?
Thank you very much for the biddies, Camco. No, it wasn't even me that blew it up. It was an enemy wizard. Half the trade through this tiny bridge. Apparently, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you know, single file caravans bring the goods. But thank you for the biddies, Camco. Let's see. Borskire Bridge is our best bet to cross the winding water now, though it's a 10-day away. You should return to camp and talk to Corporal Duncan. He'll know the best way forward. Got a few ideas myself, but I agree. We should talk to Corporal Duncan. Perhaps we could speak about Kalar first.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
Ah, she just cast an area-wide charm. Peasant. She'll be formidable. Well, sure, she will be a formidable foe, but her arrogance will be a trifling gnome. Your arrogance will be your undoing. If you can ignore the suffering she's caused, she makes a compelling case for a crusade. Does she? She hasn't fully elaborated. I can only, like, to an extent, comprehend her cause if, yeah, like I said before, if those souls were not bound to head to that plane. Banners burn, sheep flee, and would-be prophets who overstep themselves die. True. Words will fail her when she kneels before me begging for mercy. And from Ordosiron, she'll receive none. Edwin, never change.
Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boroskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
It's Borskir, not Skyer. Noted. Thank you for the correct pronunciation. Alright, off she goes! So what about these two ne'er-do-wells? Hello, Ivan. You've heard the Shining Lady's words, Spinord. You know our cause to be righteous. It's a bag of dicks! We had a movie night yesterday. 2 Ralph Fiennes movies. The new Conclave, in which they choose a new pope, and The King's Man. I've heard of neither of these. But I hope you enjoyed yourself. There's always room for another, Spinord. The cause could use one such as you, and with you, not even the hells could stop us. I might consider it had Kalar not already made an attempt on my life, or whatever that was. Let's see, no, but fear not, your lady will join you in death soon. I'll say, I cannot be turned from my path. Apparently, yes, she can't be turned from hers. Your sense of duty gives you strength, as it does our lady. It's an admirable trait in these times. Let's see. Duty to Kalar is madness, not strength. Return to your former lives and do not die on her behalf. Or I serve no one. I serve myself. You have heard the lady's words, but you do not yet understand. Open your eyes before it's too late. You open your fucking ears, pal! Okay, Baracus doesn't want to talk to us. Bro, that smoke obfuscated the absolute shit of this screen. Dear Lord. Coastway blockade. Is that what we're calling it now?
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, I'm just moving. Why do you ask? I'm trying to think of a way to answer that doesn't end with me getting slapped and failing miserably. Well, perhaps not miserably. Some things are worth a slap. What the hell? What kind of dialogue is that? Why do you ask?
I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another.
Yeah, I tried that back in Baldur's Gate. You shut that down right quick. Let's see. I would like nothing better, Captain, but I fear you'll not find me in good company at the moment. I suspect you'll know all of me you want to, and more before our business with the Shining Lady is at an end. Option 2 is I hang out with Safana too much. Oh god, that freaking cow. Hang on. Agreed. Let's go find some place private and get to... Okay, bro. I mean, no offense, but I think I'd prefer... Wait. She's not even insinuating that. What is this writing? This turns you into a creep. You go from... Yeah, I want to get to know each other. Yeah. And this is just... Okay, calm your tits, man. I'll go. I'll suspect you'll know all of me you want to, and more before our business with the Shining Lady is at an end.
Let's concentrate on the mission, then.
There we go.
If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied.
Okay. Would that everyone were so easily to satisfy? Is that really all you want? I think there's more to you than duty. Tell me, what is it you're feeling? What do you desire? What am I, fucking Lucifer? Your and the Council's satisfaction means little to me. I have my own reason to seek Kalar Argent and put a stop to her. Okay, these are like very like... directed freaking responses, like a little too much tunnel vision. Would that everyone were so easy to satisfy?
You think it'll be easy? I admire your optimism, if nothing else. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, man. Pivot. All right, where's hi? There we go. Hello.
I have many fine wares.
Well, I am looking to do a bit of trading in the identifying. We've got doof. Then we do doof. Festering spear, that's a new one. The razor-sharp tip of the spear easily cuts through armor and down to the bone. Victims of its devastating attacks bleed heavily as their wounds instantly fester and weep, dazing them with pain and making it difficult to continue the battle. Combat abilities. Inflicts 2 points of bleeding damage per hit. On a critical, the target is infected by a disease. -2 penalty to strength and dex for 1 turn, non-cumulative. That's no good for me, mate. Go away. Yep, knave and hammer, about what I thought they'd be. I mean, stone got maybe at some point. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Alright, we have rested ourselves up a wee bit. Alright, sure. Ho there! Oh, thank the gods. I thought I'd never catch up to you. Let's see here. But is this the guy who took all the coin? What are you doing here? Making good on my debt to you. You are? Really? Let's see. You have my gold? Well, oh, here we go. I'm trying to make good on my debt to you. I have some gold, not all that I owe. Not yet. But I'll get it, I swear. This motherfucker, man. Let's see. Every little bit counts. How did you come into possession of this gold? Nothing too nefarious, I hope. No, I don't give a shit. I'll take every gold piece I can get my hands on. Give it now. Yes, well, it is rather a large piece of gold. I tried to find someone who'd offer me a fair exchange in common currency, but no luck. I could have it melted down, but that would have taken I don't know how long. Wait, is he just give me a big old statue? Does he have it melted down? Had what melted down? I don't understand. Well, as I say, I put the word out I was looking for gold in a fairly large quantity of it, and actual coins are hard to come by for obvious reasons. But an artisan by the name of Foxley was willing to offer me this. I feel like this is going to be a cursed item, but let's see. And what is this precisely? A gold bust of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice, eh? Foxley's made a small fortune selling them to merchants and nobles, put out by the Iron Throne. Between you and me, these have more than a little brass and copper mixed in, but this one, pure gold, and it's yours. Uh-huh. Okay. What in the nine hells am I supposed to do with a gold bust of myself? Well, it's gold, right? And I lost a fair amount of your gold, so I thought this would, go some way towards making up for that. But if it sells for some... Sure. Okay. This should cover the interest on your debt. Now get out of my sight and don't return until you've got my fortune. In a form more useful than this wretched hunk of metal. You seem upset. Are you upset? I thought this... Well, I know it's not ideal, but it is gold after all. And I'm going now. I'll just go. By the time we return to Baldur's Gate, I'll have your money. I swear. I promise. Farewell. Yeah. So that's that. Dog. Well, it's heavy. Acquired a gold bust of yourself. Okay. This is a garish likeliness of your own head, cast in pure gold. You do not feel that it is accurate, and doubt anyone would be able to recognize your visage. Yeah, to be fair, because you're going to be looking at this particular face. Imagine a golden bust of that. Fucking hell, man. It's like an upside down ball sack. Made, renditioned in gold. Wait, it also... It weighs what's the weight? Oh, boy. Wait, can you actually sell this or are you full of shit?
An army marches on its stomach.
Hang on a minute. What's the value? 300! You're at fuck, you took like 80 grand! Dog! Jesus Christ. That barely covers the principal of what he owes me. Alright, sure. Whatever, get out of my sight.
Speak.
This is such a scam.
Tedious monkey work.
Yes, Abel. Dost Orn.
These guys are idiots, man. Every last one of them. What the fudge? Okay, well, after that little skirmish, I think it's only fair that these poor nitwits get some sleep.
Bad enough
Without you bothering me. Oh, I like to rest. Fine. Yeah, sure. Right. Sleep! Oh god. Dream sequence? Oh, this, that'd be Sarabok. What the... Wait, no, that's Sarabok. Is that... Oh, that's me. Okay, me and Sarabok.
You did not think me truly dead, did you?
This is one heck of a dream. Hi, Buraza.
We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coaxed by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you.
Thanks. You're gonna make me blush. Thank you.
I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before.
No, you're trying to kill me! Don't pretend you were holding back out of some bizarre brotherly affection. Although, to be fair, the fight, my first successful fight, resulted in the final stretch of the battle, me and him, but me spending all my time running away, thanks to haste, And Viconia taking pot shots at him with her sling until like he was literally down to like his final health notch. It was flashing. I'm like, just kind of playing keep away. We were just running around here, around the symbol of Baal, because the whole thing was rigged to blow. Stayed his hand. Don't go rewriting history. You lost. Where the fuck are we going? So.
Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies, born of the Lord of Murder.
Yeah, sure.
We will never end, you and I, even in death.
Let's see. Prove it if you can. I failed you once. I'll do so again. Oh, the end is come and gone already, brother. I've had my... Oh, no, I want more vengeance. You're naught but ashes. Return from whence you came and bother me no more. Be gone!
You understood none of this, did you?
Okay, Irenicus, can you get out of my fucking head?
Do you see now?
Oh, shit! That's the thingy form! I forgot the name of that form, but yeah, I got that like very like towards the end of the game. It's like what was it? What was it called again? The Baal spawn form that you take, like some Ravager, Reaver, something crazy like that. He took on the Giga Slayer. Yeah, he took the Giga Slayer form.
I am yours to command.
Nice. Right.
Yes.
It is the time to continue. So we got a few of these little things. I wonder if all the things we're after are indeed here. Let's do some. There's another one of these. Hello. Sing. Oh, it's... Oh god, I guess not all of them like that. Wait, what happened? Oh, she's taking poison damage. Do we have a antidote? Also, that's a skull of clumsiness. Open... No. Open! Yes. Antidote, singular, backpack, Viconia, catch that, take a sippy. Purge from your system, see? I was prepared.
Yes.
That's 3 of them, I think. Shit, not spiders. Are they phase of the giant spider? No phasey boys? No phases? Good.
Huh?
Ha! My aim is true.
Oink!
Yes.
Wrecked. Okay, the good news is the trap's already been triggered, so it's fine. We just gotta sit here and wait until we manage to, you know, shrug it off. Of all the traps, that's the biggest nuisance one I found in the game.
Yes, Abil, fair enough.
Can't stand it.
I am yours to command.
There you go. You got there eventually.
Well, fair enough.
Have to frickin' peel the onion. Oh, you were closer than I thought you'd be. Sing. Discordant. Oh boy. Okay, how about
yes.
we just run? Okay.
What?
You tank him for a sec.
What you
What
got
are
for
your
me
orders,
this way
Hero?
ahead of you, boss?
Okay, so now we do the
Fair
operation.
enough.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, Abil. Yes.
Come on, run!
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I am yours to command.
You. Again.
That's what I do, baby.
Well, Bowl, fair enough.
Resistance.
Fair enough.
Now, who are these nitwits? Hi! That was a crowd. But. Wait! Really? Cockfighting? Brown rooster white. Okay, let's bet. Let's bet.
What? Yes.
I don't suppose Mellecamp's here, is he?
Come one, come all.
Bailoff.
See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baldur the Entertainer.
Wait, that's not the Black Pits, is it? Wait, I thought it was like actual people fighting, not a couple of chickens.
Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt two titanic terrors in Balor's blackest pit yet.
Yay.
Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray. First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine.
Huh? That's a Wolverine? It looks like a rat.
But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger!
Okay, he definitely had his time as an announcer. Hey Lionel, how you doing, bud? Now that is definitely a squirrel. Okay, this guy's like he's upping the notch of their descriptions.
I bid the battle begin!
Fight!
Ooh! You call this entertainment? 'Cause I don't.
Hang on. So, a crude but deep hole has been dug in the ground in the center of this clearing. Wooden stakes lining it so walls prevent those within from escaping, and the loose dirt and rock from pouring inwards. Okay, this is just depressing. Like, this is your rise to fame?
Me mum and me dad have had better fights than this over midwinter dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray?
How about you jump in there?
The eternal dance of life and death. The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy played out before us in the theater of combat. Yeah. Where is that stuff?
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented.
Okay, he certainly likes to roll similar sounding words, you know. Let's see. God's Balor, what are you up to now? Wait, Balor was in the game? I never met this dude. Is he a new creation or was he an OG? It looks drow. This display is disgusting as it is disturbing. Let's see. Print it soon or I'll give these people the show they design. Classic. Let's see, your audience is right, Drow. This is about as entertaining as watching grass grow.
Do I know you?
Let's see here. I do not know him. He's in the base game, but he's kind of a hidden character. Oh, wow. Did they manage to get the original voice actor? Baloth. No, I definitely didn't see this dude. Let's see. Wait, I killed you once, did I? We've not met. I remember you.
You flatter me.
Let's see. I'm gonna flatten you if this show doesn't improve.
You crave more, you cretinous creatures. The cultured company of canniness and class.
Oh, enhanced edition. Oh, never mind.
And so I give you the goblin.
Okay, is it an actual goblin? Okay, actual goblin. Good. Okay. But a little one-sided.
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend. But first, you must fight for it.
Kill it! Kill the goblin, you bloody rat!
Maglabia, take you, Nightskin. Let me out.
McKindy's nuts.
Silence, you simpering scullion.
Okay, these two are a little... Am I to understand this goblin doesn't want to fight? Let's see, the goblin kids don't want to be here. Slay the goblin, cleanse the filth from the face of Toril. A goblin against a drow. There's a fight worth watching. Do it, goblin! Fight! Fight! I don't know which one to go for here, because, like... I don't have a stake in this, do I? Am I to understand this goblin doesn't want to fight?
Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Guy makes a valuable point. He's a self-insert of one of the Enhanced Edition devs. Wait, how do we know this?
Free me, snake.
Snake! He's like, shut your slobbering face hole, you snivelling smutch. Let's see here. She said she doesn't want to fight.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather.
Honestly, I couldn't give two shits about either of them. Let's see here. We got, that does it. This place is finished. I'll not let you kill a sentient creature for the entertainment. I couldn't care. Or I'll remove your head, you alliterating annoyance.
I cannot concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
Whoa. What was that? Oh god. Oh god. What kind of spell was that?
Stop! I surrender! Cease this spectral assault! I give up!
Peasant. Oh, hang on. You teleporting them away? Oh no, okay, teleport them out.
My pit of plenty! Pauperized! Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin! What a woeful waste.
The wiki page for this guy has that info, and also the guy cosplaying as his own character. Oh god. I'm honestly amazed he didn't get cancelled for that cosplay with the face makeup of a drow. I gotta see that. Wait, it's called Bailoff, right? Hang on a minute. Bailoff. Barathil, apparently. He's a sorcerer. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. Of course he's chaotic evil, why wouldn't he be? I'm trying to get. Oh, I see the image. Okay, that's a rough one. What are the comments for this? A drow sorcerer with the personality of a pretentious clown, intended to be somewhat humorous but very poorly executed by the writing and overdone hammy voice acting. Characters like this are the reason why I decided Beamdog's NPCs and more recent interpretations of Forgotten Realms / D&D characters in general have become over the top silly, and I can tell by they instantly don't jive with me, ultimately leading to a sharp drop in interest in the entire genre of D&D / related CRPGs. Entirely subjective personal opinion, of course, as if that needs to be said. The most satisfaction I've gotten from interacting with this guy is to kill him outright into small chunks upon meeting him. Yep. Just now. In the base game, he's a hidden character, and he's kind of OP because you need 10k XP to recruit him, and he starts with 40k. Yeah, I had no idea this dude was even in the game. Maybe it's a good thing he was hidden. Let's see. It was pitiful long before the goblin did what she did, or not that woeful. It really wasn't that much of a read to begin with. True. The goblin's more merciful than. Okay, go on.
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you.
A deal?
This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me. Sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum.
Okay. What's your name?
Forget this, wretched rabble-rouser. What will happen to me? Bailoff Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers.
Okay. Definitely not that one. To the south, there's a flaming fist camp. Go there and tell them Spinord sent you. They're accustomed to Durgar and Drow. They shouldn't give you too much trouble. Yeah, just go away.
You can't seriously intend for us to take this drow along with us to Dragonspear.
Consider him as backup cannon fodder.
You may find our talents more useful than you think, Surfacer. I do not object to the male joining us.
I shall attend this camp as you suggest. You'll find my wits and wisdom there when you need them.
Why, in a fucking latrine? Fuck off!
McKinn's my name, of the Grub Doubler clan.
Grub Doubler. Alright, I'm gonna... You kill me. Let's see, I'm Spinord, I don't give two shits. What was that dance you did? It looked like you summoned ghosts to beat up. Yeah, like spectrals. That was somewhat
I'm a
intriguing.
shaman.
Ah.
Spirits listen to me. They do what I ask, if I ask right.
I see. Eastwood Tower comes to the south. I mean, if they can stay in the camp, sure.
I was told to assist you as best I can, but this is a bad idea. If this thing hurts anyone, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Relax, woman.
Here, Goblin. Take this note from me. It should keep my people from putting a spear through you on sight.
Man, fucking hell, going just full racial, aren't we?
It's a dangerous world for a goblin alone. I'll wait at this camp, as long as no one tries to kill me.
Alright, it's... no. Hey, Derricks! I can show you this, alright? I mean, it's your foods are far be it for me to judge. Hope enjoy, I guess. Corbin doesn't relax. The stick remains firmly up her ass. Well, thankfully, she's definitely one of the more tolerable characters. Kind of.
Yes, I will. Fair enough.
Yeah, but the options made available is de-frickin' pressing. It's a shame. I would have considered keeping Dynahair and Minsk, but they don't mesh well with Edwin. And since Edwin was one of the characters who I originally travelled with and have established this, you know, rapport. I wanna continue that because it just seems to fit the narrative. But yeah, the comment that was in the wiki entry, I agree. I feel like they're just trying too hard. Why couldn't they give me Kagane, right? We could have kept up with the memes. I was robbed. They took away our boy. Yeah, it'd be weird not to recruit Edward now. I had to. I also hate the fact that there's so much terrain that's like non-traversable, so you have to take the fucking scenic route. Do you want to be in Siege of Dragons? Yeah, he would have been like, why me? Or he could have been like, you know, sure. I was a useful sort. Trying to see what else is available in this place. They do like their groundhogs, don't they? Balos Black Pit to end all black... Oh, you guys are fucking trying too hard. That's not my fault. The bear was just there.
Velbol? Yes.
I'll recover.
Right.
Dostorn.
So, I don't think I found all the little, you know, monolith things. It's kind of hard to see it on this map as well. Unless there's only 3 of them here. Need to find all 6 ancient menhirs in the area. There are 6 of them to begin with, though. It's only 3. Edwin's feeling Kayla and Misfortune. Alright, yeah, sure. Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there are 6 of them. Did I interact with this? This is the first one, yeah. That one didn't do nothing or all that much. Then, was there one here? I feel like there was one here. Or like could have been one here. That kind of looks like it could have been one, but apparently it isn't one, which is strange. Hello? No, it's just a random fatty rock. Ah, yes, the humble spooter, and boy, are there a lot of them. Oh god, the bear joined. This is awkward.
Curse it. What? Fair enough.
I just kite them. We got this. Come on, run! No, not the trap! Okay, okay. It partially backfired. Partially backfired.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
Fire! Aha! It's nice to see that sometimes the enemy can fall prey to that. That's just a bit of collateral damage. We shall wait for the thing to do the thing. I hate this trap so much. It's so annoying.
Yeah? What do you want?
I thought Kingmaker had the most infuriating version of this. I stand corrected. Go away. Cease! Thank you. Jesus.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes, Dostorn.
Okay, we got one over here. See? It hums and crackles and nope. The man here emits a pleasant tone and his runes glow faintly. Oh, okay. Sure. So that leaves a few more unattended. Or he sounds like it. There's a moose here. I don't know where I'm going with this, but oh no, who this? What are we fighting? Zombino? Who's this guy? Darren Highhammer.
I need a swig of some
Strong Dwarven Ale. Let's see, that's some nice verminating you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Well, it's a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Darren of the Clan Highhammer. That's me. Slayer of vermin, particularly the two-legged kind, if you know what I mean. I realise I might not look like much for the vermin slaying right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understanding that I'd be dealing with, you know, creepy crawlies and such. Ankigs, carrion crawlers, maybe a serpent or two. Undead weren't part of the deal. Didn't bring the tools for taking care of that sort of thing. Okay, and if undead weren't part of the deal, what were? It was a straightforward contract, or so I thought. I was to help with the remote dig organised by Talhund of Dumathoin. If his clerics met anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it. Done dozens, hundreds of these sorts of things before without much trouble. A bugbear nest once, that was about the worst I ever had to deal with. And dealing with it, not so bad, compared to what happened in this dig. And what happened here? See that cabin there? The clerics and Cold Hearth too they were. You know that thing? Adamant. They were adamant no one who happened along see anything suspicious. Especially if that no one served what's her name, Kayla. They were so worried about someone coming along outside. Should have been more concerned about what they'd find inside. So they just got skill issued out of this. Hey Yar! So what exactly happened in there? The clerics were digging down. 5th, 6th tunnel, they started looking for whatever it was Deep Vein was looking for. Some kind of metal he had a vision about. Vision. He's probably just in his cups. But Cold Hearth came along. He doesn't strike me as the sort to waste time on flights of fancy. Anyways, they dug down and they hit something. If it weren't some vein of ore either, it was full of them things you helped me with more besides. Okay, so they were here, find something, and then ended up getting attacked by a bunch of undead. Cold Hearth went down first. Couldn't turn undead the way the clerics could, not that it helped them along. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye, and half the order was gone. Me and they just fell back. I told him to leave it and come out, but Auckland Deepvein, he wasn't going anywhere, not if it meant letting those beasties loose on the surface. He couldn't help it though. Couple got out, you saw me fighting them. There's more where they come from. Soon as I get my strength back, I'll be going in, seeing if anyone's still alive. If not, I'll look for a way to make this mess worth my while, if you know what I mean. He means pick the corpses and take the shinies. Let's see here. I know what you mean. If any of the priests survived, maybe they'll have something to offer. If not, Cold Hearth had the chest he kept a close eye on. It was the first to fall, that he'd mind me taking it as payment for my troubles. Of course, if someone else wanted to go in there and try for the chest while I recover, I could be convinced to split the take with him. He wants me to do all the heavy lifting. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there for the most part. Just doing some more Baldur's gating. I should probably sit down because I've completely lost track of time. I've been stuck for me way more than an hour. Yeah, we're doing the game's expansion. There are some elements I like, but I can tell that this is not like there's a strong undertone of it feeling very different to what I've done. I think it's, yeah, I'm gonna say it's safe to assume the crew that took part in the creation of BG1, like from 1998, if this expansion came out in 2016, safe to say they may not have been able to get the whole crew together again. So there's something that doesn't quite resonate as strongly. Still, more than serviceable enough. But we'll see. It's still a little too early. Alright, let's have a look-see. So, there may still be people alive in there, and all you can think about is gold. I know how it feels. Let's see. So I do the work, and you reap the rewards. Think again, friend. Well, it was worth a try. Listen, it's possible some of the Order is still alive in there. If you can do anything for him, I'd appreciate it. As soon as I'm fit to fight, I'll be going back in. But that may be a while. Either way, you did me a good turn, and I hope the best for you. Axe is high, friend. Alright, I'll main sin sweet
fair
here.
enough.
Did I activate that one? I don't think I did. We're about to. Sing. It hums. And does poison damage. You did not get poisoned though. So, if the math checks out, there is one that is unaccounted for, I think. Alright, well let's go in here. So let's get the deets. Alright.
Yes.
That doesn't sound very healthy. Defensive harmony and armor. Okay. There's too many. Okay.
Mind your backs! They're behind us now too!
Relax. Stay your hand. My sword is sheathed. I am no enemy of yours. Well, fear not, friend. The hero of Baldur's Gate is here to help you. Or if you... Let's see. If I meant you harm, you'd not have lived long enough to say those words. We'll go out. Sheath. No enemy. If you be a man of goodwill and faith, stand with us against this tide of darkness. Alright, lads. Let's get the wee pricks. That's a lot of zombinos, man.
Well, Dust Orn.
Can't really see these guys very well. There we go.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vein's my name. Rather Auckland Deep Vein of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathoin's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
You guys really cannot do accents. Let's see. I met another one of your number. A Darren Highhammer outside the cabin. I wonder if he left him to die. Let's see. Gurn Coldhearth falls and that coward lives. Where's the justice in that, I ask you? He was supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job. Well, if you see him again, tell him to get his biscuit ass in here and help us. Just because he's not very true. Tell me of this Coldhearth. By the grace of Doomathoin and the gold of my friend. Gurn Coldhearth. Gurn, forgive me. He believed in me when I told him the Keeper sent me a vision of a vein of ore running through this ground, one I could forge into chains to bind me to great Doomathoin for all time. He didn't hesitate. He pulled his chest out and said, "How much do you need to find it, Auckland?" So wait, was he full of shit with this vision? I gather you did not find the ore you sought. Aye, you got that right. We worked and worked, us buttressing one tunnel while Simmel dug another. Eventually we hit something, but it weren't no war, I'll tell you that much. It was a room full of books. Books and the monsters you saw us fighting. Books, you say? I should like to see these books. And I'd like to see my friend Gurn Coldhearth again. But there's a sea of living death twixt us and that which we seek. My fellows and I need to rest. To heal. Once that's done, we'll venture back into the cavern, slay the slain one final time, and find Gurn's body. I'll not return to the hold without it. Fine. Let's see here. Okay, we'll stay here and ensure no undead escape. I'll venture into the caverns and find your friend. I wish we were in any kind of shape to help you out, but we're not. Watch your back. Sure.
I understand.
Well, this place is a bit of how you say, a shit show. That's what this is. Okay, now.
What? Fair enough.
What the hell was that? Oh, that's just probably the spell wearing off.
What? Shh. I'm hidden.
Stealth.
Speak. Yes.
Yeah. Oh no, what is this? Semal. No, leave Semal alone. Okay, we should probably save the Neanderthal.
I'm doing absolutely no good here. Try something. What is it now?
It is because you need magical ammunition. Throw it down.
Tedious monkey work.
I am yours to command.
Keeping him alive might prove to be a little challenging, to say the least.
I'll recover.
Oh, he's hanging in there. Oh, nice. Let's see. You saved Semal. We did, apparently. Let's see. I did. Are you gonna make me regret that? All Semal's little friends dead. Semal all alone now. Let's see, little friends. You mean the dwarves? They're not all dead, Semal. I talked to one named Auckland at the cave's entrance. They're alive! Semal's friends live! Oh, Semal, go. Go see them now. Thank you, little boy. Alright, we'll get in there. A gentle giant. Never seen the like. Hey, apparently he has his moments. Alright. Well, how you leaves? Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have much in the way of a. I feel like the game's like forcing you to bring Safana with you, because like I can imagine either some of this stuff being locked or trapped. Case in point, right there.
Huh?
By the power of Spinord. Bingo bongo box that thing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You fucking failed to break it. Knob, 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 knob.
Go ahead.
Who saw that coming,
Yes.
guys? Dogs. Ah, rubbish. Alright, fucking fine. Let's grab the walking STD. Jesus Christ. I'm miffed with this character selection. Glint is also a thief, but I don't imagine on him. Because they don't... Huh? Yeah, great. Friends. Somehow, yeah, bloody great mud mover. You live. It's good to see you, lad. Good to know not everyone's fallen to the undead. Not yet, at any rate. Never thought I'd be happy to see your hideous face, Amal. It's amazing how having several of your brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump. Little friend alive. Samal alive. It good day. Better than before. Good. Okay, fine. Let's recruit the cow. Pricks. I'm miffed with that one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How about you venture these nuts?
Yes.
Also, you lying shit. You abandon your friends.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Let's see. Your cleric friends, some are alive, and they could probably use your help. Oh, I? Yeah, alright. I'm good enough to go. Excuse me. Ah, so courageous. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's just get Safana, I guess. Excuse me. Did I click that one? Yeah. Alright, here we go.
You desire something from me? Most do.
How did you come to be here, Savannah? The Flaming Fist sent out word that all who wished to join them against the Crusade were welcome to do so. Food, travel, fresh air, no narcissistic elves and green masks. What sensible girl could resist? But is this all you wanted to? Oh, sorry, is this all you wanted? Catch up. Oh god, this is a choice. Journey. I thought you'd never ask. Come, let's be away from this rabble. Their company is far too coarse for a maiden fair. Maiden. I think you're setting yourself too high there, Tuts. Fine. Fucking fine.
Speak. Yes.
Right, so we need to do... I don't know what we need to do.
I have many fine wares.
That's good. That's fine. You're good. That's okay. Alright, it's just simply down to selling things. Oh, amulet of the keeper of the secret under the mountain, rather verbose. Upon first examination, the simple talisman appears to be forged of iron. Closer inspection reveals that the iron is a thin shell concealing more valuable materials within. The links of the chain are gold, while the hidden latch on the charm itself flips up, revealing a sparkling emerald set inside. I don't suppose we could take that for ourselves, perhaps? Maybe. Probably not. Odd. Don't need that one. That's just normal ammunition. Wait, no, that's +1. That's a +1 bullet. You are normally the one who holds onto the scroll case. Well, it appears to be full. Alright.
Yes, Abil. I am Dost Orn.
Not sure where that last missing obelisk is. You got 1, 2. That was the third one. Right. 4 and 5, but I don't see the 6th one anywhere. Unless it's across the bridge. Because the first one you got is that. Ivan. Two. Tweet. 4. And then this was the 5th one I found. So we appear to be missing the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it might be one of these, but they're just regular formation.
Vel Dost Orn. Yes.
Actually, Viconia, you're the one who is a little bit more with the pep in their step. Suppose I could have you scour the area just super quick. Yeah, here we had the spooter. Was that the last one? Ah, it's right there. Yep. Or it looks like it's that one, but we can't seem to interact with it for whatever reason. Dog. Bro, I know you're here. Right? Isn't that you? Was I lied to?
What you got for me this
I
time?
wouldn't give for a
Yeah, I'll get
cozy
right on that.
inn and a hot bath.
Savannah, please shut up. Unless there are multiple of these that have runes scratched upon them.
What? Yes.
I wonder if this is the bugged that you... Is this what you were talking about, by the way, Rassid? Is this bugged? You can still interact with that. Evodentoles.
Speak. Yes.
Let me send Viconia ahead. I'm pretty sure we can't cross the bridge in its present state. If you touched all the menhirs and nothing happened, then it's bugged. I think I'm still missing one because I have marked them. Unless the one I just showed you is supposed to be the 6th one.
I find the great outdoors chaotic and dirty.
Oh, missed this apparently. You found them all from what I can see. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one, I believe, would have been this. It's just, it's partially concealed, so I'm not sure if something else is meant to happen. Well, she can at least join the rest of the group. What was this thing? Oh, that's more the... Oh, I dropped this gear because it had to do with the black pits. Nice absorption. Sure, why not?
Yes, Abel.
Yes. Alright, well, now that we have a rogue, we can go back in here. The order doesn't matter, so I guess you could try to poke them all again. Nothing happens, though, when you attempt to engage them.
Yes.
They'll give the text off. So, oh. Okay, that didn't happen last time. The Menhir emits a pleasant tone. Might be good to go. I think a couple of them had like a positive reaction, but the rest had a negative one. This one just says runes eroded by time mark one face of this tall stone menhir. An image on its surface shows a man with a billowing cloud. Yeah, it just shows you how the 6 are fractured. But that's the one that kind of kickstarts the whole spiel. Then you go respawn. Okay. That one's also been activated. That one's not interactable anymore. Unless for some reason it didn't register. Does not appear to do much of anything. Which then leaves us with that one. I am not sure. Unless the intent is that they have to be all rung in a certain order. No, because they all generally are the same. But yeah, my assumption here is that this is the 6th they need to activate. But yeah, it's just not highlighted. I'm gonna assume it's probably not working. Who the fuck knows?
Velbol?
Who gives a shit?
You want me?
Dost Orn.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
In my 3 playthroughs, the quest did crap out on me once. Oh, hang on. This chest is magically warded and can. Oh, we need the.
Yeah? What do you want?
The Niklaus.
Top of my to-do list.
I guess we did need the walk-in STD. Got to explain why the item is not working. Well, do you have to have the amulet on you for it to work? Edible?
What? Fair enough.
No, I guess not.
Yes.
That fucking noise, man. So here we had some garbanzo. Rubbish. Oh look, it's the carrion crawlers.
Yes, Abil. Yes.
Ha! My aim is true!
I am yours to command. Well, fair enough.
Normal bullets. That's a fake heal, I'm pretty sure. Yep, oddly murky.
Dost Orn.
Second you see one dubbed oddly murky, do not drink it. So this one apparently can't be opened for whatever reason. I thought this amulet might be the key to it, but you can't do anything with it yet.
What? Fair enough.
It makes mention of some kind of gem. Or something.
Your need?
Speak. Fair enough.
Yes.
Who this?
Yes, fair enough.
We got Zombinos.
I am yours to command. Fair enough.
Huh?
Spinach shouldn't be
Top of my
right
to-do list.
Velbol, fair enough. What?
Oh god,
Yes.
carrions.
Speak.
These guys are a little quicker than the
Yes,
average
Abil.
bear.
Yes.
Hells, I missed.
I am yours to command.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Velbol, yes. Yes. What? Fair enough. Speak. Yes, Abil. Yes.
Ah, the subtle art of
I am
kiting.
yours to command. Dost Orn.
Those are broken pieces of equipment.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Velbol, Dost Orn.
She took damage. I'm guessing we activated some kind of trick. More than once. Okay. Gonna go out on a limb and say that is
Hey
one of those
there.
traps.
Yes, dear.
That does not disappear.
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
We might have just activated all the trap codes. I'll just get their attention. Hi! Hello! Hi!
Fair enough.
Yes?
What? Speak, Dost Orn. Yes, Abil. Fair enough.
I'll recover.
I am yours to command.
Hells, I missed.
Velbol.
She can patch herself up a wee little amount. Where are the extra healy heals? Like the weaker healy heals? Ah, there they are. Take a couple of shrigs of
What?
these.
Speak.
Quaff the potion, why don't you? Quaff.
Yes, yes.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Is there a way to mute them? Or at least an individual character? Fucking hell. An axe, eh?
I am fair enough.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Well, fair enough.
We have skull and a chainmail, but that's really about it. Okay, that's fine. So where's this supposed vein they found? This thing? No, because we already looked at that. That was, what was his name? Zvar? He was like right at the beginning of the game. Mr. 4 freaking hit points. Holy mo- a stiff breeze could kill that guy.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
We got Zambinos.
Yes.
Right.
What? Speak.
I guess for now we can all go
Yes, I
range.
will. Curses!
My aim is true.
Take it like a champ. Hells, I missed.
I am yours to command. Yes.
Corruption 363 and still going strong. How close or how far are you through level 99? Sounds like
your need.
Sounds like you made quite a bit of progress.
Yes, dear.
This looks to be maybe the right way as it continues. Okay.
Yes.
Do me a favor, just check the rest of this place super quick. Carbon run. Oh yeah, there's more here. Who does? There's a cold
What
whack.
you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So I know where we need to go to the next area, but I like to be thorough. 40% now, so 20% since you started streaming today. Pretty good progress.
What? Dust Orn.
Pretty good.
Speak.
Right,
yes, I will.
Someone's missing. Wait, who's missing?
Yes.
Fucking hell,
Right.
it's a walking STD
Yeah?
again.
What do you want?
Dust Orn.
God damn it! Fine.
Missed. I'll recover.
Oh, the 10% bro proc kicked in there.
Velbol. Yes.
I have a prophecy system now, so this doesn't get boring. I need my systems. I mean, I was getting to the point where, well, the plan was do all of the normal timelines. I think I've done 5 of them. Yeah. Get as many of the Weaver points. I believe there's, or at least as many as I could realistically unlock, because it's clear some of them are gated behind having a minimum amount of corruption. I think like the first 12, or maybe slightly more than that, you can get. Then obviously I'll level my character, level up my main specialized skills. See if I could fish for any, like replace most of the older pieces of gear that I used to get into the monolith, and then it'd be things like look for the unique items, hope that they have legendary potential, and then add on the exalted mods that you want. And my first 300 minimum corruption, woven echo, easy. It sounds like your build is quite powerful.
Hey there.
As Steel would
Yes,
say,
dear.
potent. Very potent. It is strength. Do you reckon they would have placed a second one there? I would have. If I was feeling particularly malicious. There is big corpse here, I do not know why.
What? Fair enough.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Okay, listen. You are going to drive me insane. Is there a thing here? Customize. Shit. Can't shut her up. Cow. With the new corruption scaling, everything can do 300. You haven't seen me play it yet, dude. Get in, crawler.
Yes.
Okay, hold. Fire!
Take it like a champ.
Whoa, who this? An Umber Hulk.
Yes, I will. Fair enough.
Drat! Missed!
I like the sound of that. There is something to us.
I am yours to command.
Let's oink. And then everyone else can focus this thing.
Fair enough.
Umber Hulk. Well, I got a little spicy. What's going on here? Oh, you Corbin, stop!
What dost Orn?
Okay. Best thing to do. She's currently.
What you got for me this time?
She's confused.
What? Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Your need?
Yes, I will. I am yours to dost Orn.
Just make sure she wastes time going for Viconia. She'll snap out of it. Cow! Snap out of it, you fucking bitch! Dog! Fucking hell, man.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Got my own allies doing more damage than the monsters? Idiots. Just quaff that. As history's already demonstrated, we don't seem to chug these enough. 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 of these now. Could that be used to open that stupid chest? They seem to be the same thing. Amulet of the Keeper of the Secrets Under the Mountain. Times 2. Dog. Someone else take the stupid gem bag. Why do I have all the containers? I'll gratefully take the bag of fucking holding. Pricks. Making me nervous. Alright.
What? Yes.
I still don't understand why they made the already stupidly tanky class even more tanky. Oh, is this the Sentinel Guardian thing? When I was looking at when the hardcore ladder was being shown, basically everyone was that class. And if it is as tanky and resilient as it's touted to be, not exactly difficult to believe why people would do that. Any Sentinel is immortal now. Well, that certainly sounds potent, yeah. It's almost like we called it. True! Even before it went live, I remember, I think you'd already mentioned that, based on the pack notes, the Sentinel was looking rather robust. Rotund, you might say. Thick! Maybe a little girthy. Alright, we've reached our destination. To what? I don't know. It looks very blue. Are we going Underdark? Because we just saw an Umber Hulk, so... That... Why is the cave fucking jizzing? Huh? Are we about to be hit by a giant wave of death? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, either there's a dragon smoking the world's biggest blunt, or something else is going on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Get your blazing papers out of it.
Again?
Yes, that's what I do.
Yes.
I'm there thinking, like, what is that? It's like a huge wave of nah just approaching. Dear Lord. Right, we'll do a double swig.
Yes, dear.
Alright. What do we got? What do we have? The wall of his ancient library has collapsed inward, spilling countless volumes of arcane lore. Books, you say? Books? Books? Is it trapped? Oh, they weren't kidding. Yeah, no, around to be books. A philosophical what now? Treatise on the nature of lichdom. Mortal to lich notes. Okay. Well, I do like my books. Educate me. Mortal to lich notes. Inside a leather folder embossed with the word lich are several pieces of parchment written in a variety of languages, most of them foreign to you. 2 sheets are legible though. The first, written in a spidery hand, reads as follows. To complete the ritual of becoming, the subject's soul must be placed into their desired phylactery, either by the subject or the magician performing the ritual. Aha. After the etheric self has been safely stored, the physical changes required by the subject's impending state can begin. Magical energy absorbs much of the body's moisture, skin shrivels and often changes colour, giving the subject a corpse-like appearance. The subject may experience some physical or emotional discomfort as the changes take hold, but not so long as their spiritual self is bound to its phylactery. There's no danger of it physically perishing. In fact, once the transformation is complete, the subject's continued physical existence can only be ended via the phylactery's destruction. The writing on the second parchment, neater and more easily read, is quite possibly a professional scribe's work, presumably a copy or transcription of another's words. On the matter of phylacteries, the phylactery is simultaneously the source of the lich's greatest power, and its greatest, indeed its only, significant physical weakness. Any independent lich should take pains to ensure its phylactery is kept secure at all times. Though not strictly necessary, the transition from mortal to lich is more easily achieved if the item which will store the transformee's soul, i.e. the phylactery, is something with which they are familiar. This is particularly the case in rituals of becoming that are performed by a party other than the one undergoing transformation. Which leads us to this one. A philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom. This Mothian volume describes the physical, spiritual, emotional, and moral dimensions of the lich in such aggrandizing terms that any conclusions it reaches are dubious at best. A passage underlined in red ink catches your eye. It reads, For inherent in undeath, and particularly in the state of lichdom, is a reversal of nature's order. The winter that is the end of mortal life is a rebirth for the undead. The autumnal deterioration of life energy that precedes the mortal winter follows the rebirth in undeath, as the fragmenting of mind and body are sewn back together, resulting in a period of illumination during which the undead sees the world in all its brilliant facets. Finally, there is the lich's spring, a season of growing power and vitality that can and will be sustained for an eternity, so long as their phylactery and physical vessel endure. Okay, so I feel like I'm going to bump into a leech. I still don't understand the implication. I wonder if you do need... Actually...
Hey there.
I hate
Speak,
you so.
Dostorn.
Just going to double check. There was that...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Gonna double check that chest.
Dostorn.
Now that I possess both of the amulets, I wonder if I can pry this open. I hope, for the love of God, if the phylactery is in there, this is the world's most stupidest lich. It's one thing to have it in a container which is secure and difficult to unlock, but at the same time, make the damn thing difficult to find. This still says it all on how far ahead Sentinels are. Jesus. Yeah, bro. That is a lot of effective health, at least when it comes to versus hit. Oh, jeez. Open. Shit.
You want me? Right.
So this chest is magically warded and can only be opened using a special key. An image of a dwarf holding a jeweled dagger. Oh, I didn't read that last part. Wow. An image of a dwarf holding a jeweled dagger is etched onto the metal plate above the lung.
Yes,
When he's some kind of a bejeweled dagger, apparently. I do have this one, but I don't think that counts. That's an entirely different soul taker dagger.
I am your... Yes.
Although it would be kind of funny if that worked. Yeah, it was.
Well, yes.
Alright, fine. We'll continue. Continue on present trajectory. Yep. Very potent. I have gear to just play this build decently. I asked Ghazi for a minion build and he told to level a sentinel, and then I found a Forge Guard minion build for 1.2 works well. Remind me, does the Forge Guard use like summoned weapons or some shit?
Fair enough.
Right, so I'm starting to understand what this is. I assume this area is meant to have like a blanket fog effect, so when it must trigger it like this, then it spreads. It's a little silly, but sure, I guess. We got some more books. Alright, what is the purpose of this particular book? We got, so volume of the history of the Netherese Empire, okay. Mud and mishandling have rendered this one handsome volume all but unreadable. Judging from those few snippets that remain legible, the book appears to detail the life of a young boy who would one day rise to become Sorcerer King of the Netherese Enclave, Dixidor. You played a build like it last time you played Epoch Sif. That's why it probably sounds so familiar to me. Vaguely. This is a long time ago, though. Another book? Tome of Ancient Knowledge. This massive leather-bound tome is written in some ancient, unknown language beyond your ability to decipher. Inscribed on a small, weathered piece of parchment pressed inside the front cover are words that are at least comprehensible, if not necessarily helpful. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. Okay. I am become troglodyte. Now, unless you mean read everything backwards. I do this already.
What?
Anagram
Yes.
or read backwards? I've done text reversal since I was a kid. It's a stupid habit of mine. Who dares? Oh, we got skeletons. Well, that's uncalled for.
Speak. Yes. Yes, I will.
Oh, she's still
listening. Yes. Ow!
You are not supposed to melee,
I am
young lady.
yours to command.
Nice. Oh, here comes the frickin' Bukake smoke cloud. Bro, what the How's your day going, guys? Unbelievable. You gotta wait for that initial wave to pass. What is? The top of the room's marble counterpiece is concave, holding it in a shallow puddle of clear fucking water. Slots along the pedestal's side are apparently designed for scepters of intricate design. One of the slots holds just such a scepter, the remaining 3 are empty. So you mean I got to fucking go in here, find me a bunch of bastard scepters, and find some jeweled dagger to open a chest? Is that what you're fucking saying? Because it sounds like what they're saying. Also, welcome back, Lo. Ready to tackle Act 9 and 10. My day was good, Sniff. That's what I like to hear. Headpat for you.
Sweetheart?
Alright,
yes, dear.
Let's send in the wench. Oh, this is awkward. We got some zombinos. Let's see.
Yes.
Let's go into...
What? Yes.
Okay. Now, unify your attack.
I'll
Barrage!
recover.
Wrecked. They're pretty slow. How about we just,
Again.
Speak.
What if?
What is
What
it
if?
now?
What if? I cast Fireball.
Yes, I will. Yes.
By the power of Oink! giga skill issue, man.
I am yours to command.
Oh, drat! Missed!
No, you hit him. You hit him. Don't worry.
Dostorn.
Huh?
I'm about to get hit by the second wave of that, whatever that is, the schmog. Schmaug! Okay. Beautiful.
Velbol?
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
You think so? What gave it away, Corbin? The fact that it's like dilapidated, on the verge of breaking down, it's filled to the brim with undead, be it skeletal or zombies, maybe the occasional Umber Hulk, has ancient traps and literature that's clearly depicting the presence of a lich? You think nothing good comes of this place? Really? I guess.
Right.
Anyways, what was I? This. Well, there is one of the scepters. Might I place it in the thing, perhaps? Hey, dog! Prick. You know, I shoot at you.
Fair enough.
Rude. Taking pot shots. That's my technique.
Yes? Yes.
No. You place the silver scepter into a slot in the side of pedestal. 2 empty spaces still remain.
What? Dostorn.
Da. Okay. Well, that's one down.
Your need. Right.
Alright. Did I click this thing? My brain forgets. Are you...
Speak.
Fine! You all die!
Fair enough.
I know there's more
yes,
of you.
Dostorn.
Okay, fine. Now where was I?
Your orders?
Yes. Yes, dear.
I swear to God, the screen just got fucking darker. Uh-oh.
I am your Dostorn.
Hold. Hoddle. Get him! Okay, so these guys have got like flambe blades, which I don't like very much.
Velbol? Yes.
What you got for me this time?
there.
Goodbye!
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll recover.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Is it intended? I was just about to say, is it intended to go boom? I really hate this part of the old school tabletop games where there's that blasted internal timer you gotta wait for. Because you press the thing, but obviously you have to wait for that pendulum to swing the other way.
What?
Well, it's an
Sweetheart?
excuse for us to drink these, isn't it?
Speak.
Right.
Opening the door unleashes a blast of heat that rolls over you, momentarily tearing the air from your lungs.
Yes, yes.
Does it?
Your need. Whatever you like.
Why do I feel like that's when the fireball should have triggered? This game's weird. I miss Kagane. Oh, that looks like a
I am
freaking...
yours. Yes.
That looks like a room of nah. Like, I mean, look at this. Circular, random runes on the edge. That does not bode well, guys.
Velbol, Dostorn.
Help. That looks... What am I looking at here? A fire salamander. Okay. We're assuming the thing ain't trapped, so let's go. There's 2 of them. Or is there 3 of them? Okay, we'll do the usual spiel of
I'll recover.
Come on, run! Serpentine! 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 Channel your inner Kagain!
Take it like a champ.
Huh?
Speak fair enough.
Wrecked! Okay, the room's doing things, which is like very loud and obnoxious.
Yes, I will. Dost Orn.
Could you maybe, you know, cease in your incessant fucking noise?
I am fair enough.
Okay, that's just too loud and obnoxious. Broken portal to other planes, I see. So it's literally bleeding into our domain. Whoever built this definitely messed things up a skosh. Just a touch.
Yes. Yes, dear.
Velbol? Yes.
Join us.
Hey there. Right.
So, is it trapped? I see a corpse. That is less of a trap and more a secret door. You sure this ain't trapped? Okay, there it is. You also appear to be running out of ammunition.
Dost Orn.
We'll have to get our hands on a new set. Let's see. You're fine. I'm mostly okay. Did I put my ammunition in this or not? I did. It's a few days, but I did. Do finish those first, and then we'll work our way through the rest. What trouble do you bring now?
Want me? Whatever you like.
I think we're too late, lads. Oh yeah, she activated that.
Speak. Yes.
Sweetheart? Right.
Run, woman. Okay. Yeah, that ship kind of sailed. Triggered on the same frame. I think she only took 3 points of damage. In fact, the rats took more damage than anything else.
Yes, Dost Orn.
At the very least, she took the brunt of it, so could it have been worse? Probably. Probably. We'll just sit tight and wait for this big cloud of nah to dissipate. So I assume the entire objective of this place is to find those 3 scepters, plonk that into the concaved receptacle on the outside, and then hopefully we get something of use. I don't know if it's worth the fatting hassle, but we'll give it the old look-see. Good. Now let's just proceed.
Yes, dear.
God, you got no idea how badly I want to throw her off a cliff. Get away from me, surface scum. True. I don't know what a bronze sentry is,
I
but
am yours to command.
it doesn't sound very welcoming.
Velbol?
Let's go with our magical accoutrement and attack. Oink! Okay, now, it is resisting a substantial amount of our damage. Alright.
Dost Orn.
So, option 2.
What? Dost Orn.
Balconia is going to do the old serpentine.
What you got for me this time?
Speak. Dost Orn.
My favourite spell. Magic fucking
Yes,
mission. Where the fuck you going? Use the proper ammunition.
Whatever you like.
I am yours to command. Velbol. Dost Orn.
Debated clap.
I'll recover.
Nice. Woo. That's some kind of
Yes.
fancy two-handed blade. Oh, what is this? Order for. Wait, what do you got the mirror? Use the mirror! Aha! Sword of Troll Decapitation. Only a +1, but it's a very specific blade. Runes along the length of this powerful blade spell Death to Trolls in multiple languages. Man, someone was very particular about this. A green gem set in the weapon's hilt glows with a pale green light. Legend tells that the famous dwarf... Oh, here you go, Durlag! There's a boy from Durlag's Tower. Durlag Trollkiller used this sword in his adventuring days, but lost it during a particularly brutal fight in the Troll Hills. It's like that guy who lost or rather had his cloak stolen in the Cloakwood. Despite the item's name, it does not actually decapitate trolls. A rumour sprung up regarding its powers, and despite evidence to the contrary, the sword has never shaken the nickname. On a critical hit against a troll, the wearer gains a +1 to strength for 1 turn. That's it. Thacker +1, but against trolls a +3, 1d10 +1, and then +2. Fire versus... That's so freaking bespoke! You know how specific that blade is? I mean, its history is cool, sure, why not? But it's definitely going to be bound for the... It's money, more or less.
I love dungeons.
Stop talking.
They're usually... Yeah, hey, sweetheart. Right.
Oh, here comes that. Okay, right. Maybe you shouldn't have opened that door. Well, this is awkward. Help!
What?
Dust
Orn.
Retreat! Ow! Dog! They sound very angry.
Speak. Fair enough.
Alright, we got this. Yeah, well, depending on how things would have gone, I would have considered launching the fireball then and there. Okay, now back.
I'm yours to... Yes.
Here we go.
What?
Potentus! Whatever! Oink! Sold! I can work with that. Fall back to other room. Oh, we got traffic jam.
Dust Orn. Speak. Fair enough.
Yeah, unfortunately they're
yes.
They can be a little, you know, brain dead.
I'm yours to command.
We'll leave the bone bat last, because I don't know what that is, but that does not look very healthy. Dog! Oh, she's dead. You know, she deserves it, useless fucking cat. 100% deserved, useless bitch. I can't even feel sorry for her.
Curses!
Fucking hate Safana.
What, if I must?
Speak.
What? Right.
What am I fighting here? Oh, mummy. Okay.
Yes, Abil.
If I must.
I am yours to command.
I'll recover.
Yes.
Right. Well, she died. I think if we need to revive her, we're gonna have to head outside. Who's having a conniption? Oh, Spinord has been hit with something. I don't know what it is, but it's coursing through my veins.
What do you want?
Fine, I'll just drink one of these. That's meant to be able to purge any and all poison. Oh, it does not remove whatever the mummy's done to me. I'm kind of eating that. Okay, guess he dies. Thanks. Jesus Christ.
Dust Orn.
Hey, Ash!
Someday, I'd like to have a
Dust Orn.
dungeon of my own. Fill it with deadly traps and monsters. And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, lads. We got a useless cow to revive. She's lucky that we don't have another
Dust
thief.
Orn.
At least one that I'm aware of. I cannot stand Savannah. Actually, I think we just need one of you to do
Dust
this.
Orn.
I'm not sure if we have a cleric that we can talk to, but I believe they probably should have someone here that can revive the useless fucking wench. I don't believe it was Prin. There's Glint. I want to slap that guy. Dynahan, Mins. Was it Mizena? What services do you offer? There we go. Cure light wounds, medium, neutralize lesser. Raise the dead. Alright.
Your need, whatever you like.
Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Wait.
Yes. Yes, dear.
Alright. We're gonna saunter back and get you your gear.
Speak. Fair enough.
We'll get her patched up as well. Gran is a fighter thief if they kept the same, unless I'm confusing him with Kivian. I don't know which characters are available here. We managed, from our original party, the only people we were able to get, there was obviously Viconia and we got Edwin. The rest are... We were able to briefly get Dynahair and Mince to join, but as long as Edwin's there, they're like, no, we don't like him. They're all being a bunch of whiny bitches. Doot 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 doot. That's basically it. Okay.
Yes.
Let's drag her back. She should be able to scrape off the ground most of her stuff. Hopefully it doesn't randomly despawn. But we'll head back. Fortunately, not too far away. Cow. Kran has the issue of only showing up to set the scene for Safana in this expansion. Oh, can you not recruit him? Because when I saw his character portrait, I assumed he was available. It just said, oh, he's not recruitable at the moment. I took that to mean perhaps he's available later on. I don't like Safana. I really don't. Right, let's have these nitwits go back this way.
Fair enough.
That was ridiculous. You open the door and you got an entire menagerie of skeletons, mummies, and bone bats. I was like, oh, hi! But because Safana was the one who pried the door open, I couldn't exactly prep a fireball.
You must gather your party before venturing.
In that starting section, the companions, Karan, Garrick, and Tiak show up, but they're all not... Oh! Alright, that kind of sucks. I thought maybe what it was factoring in is either your responses or maybe your character specifically, like actions that they did. Or maybe your alignment might come into it.
Yes.
Apparently the game just set some false bait. Okay, where did Little Miss Useless die? Was it here?
Hey there.
Oh, shut up. Alright.
You want me?
No.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
What else is here? I guess you could take a bit of backup ammunition. But that's more of the shittier variety. What is this one? Of clarity. That's fake. The contents are nothing less than pure perception. Distilled through unknown all but unread. Consuming the potion would destroy them. That's not. That's a lie. Its wording makes that so ambiguous. I don't trust that potion. That potion's full of shit. No freaking way it does what it says it does. Absolutely not. You'd like to wait until 2028 for Season 3 prospects? I mean, just... it's... What can you do? Some NPCs I get all the time because they're favourites, like my boy Kagain. I don't know how you could say no to Kagain. Just based on a dude's raw stats. Especially in the... in such an earlier point of an adventuring party. You gotta have the why me.
I am fair enough.
If you don't, you set yourself up for failure. Some people refuse to get any evil characters. Me, I love myself so much. Whoever thought it was a great idea to have this delayed mist come spewing like a giant sperm needs to be... Somebody kill me, please. Just gun to my head. I'm begging you. Put me in my misery.
Sweetheart?
Shut up.
Yes, dear.
Okay, bro, please tell me there's a way to get these people to cease their banter. Hallelujah. That is locked. This heavy door has no visible lock. Close examination uncovers a complex series of gears and wires that likely connect the door to an opening mechanism northwest of your current location. So, translation, we cannot go from there. You just have brain rot to notice that. I mean, I need to have a brain first. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Wait, did you give up already? Hi. Oh, he was probably one of the only ones who didn't follow. Just stable genius. Why assume you go in melee? Arrow. What happened to your... Oh, yes, you don't appear to have a bow, milady. Hang on. I'm going to assume there's probably a +1 bow of some description here that I forgot to pick up. It is this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, there we are. I'm like, why are you going melee? Alright. Alright. So we can't open that door, but we can go in here. Hello! The game's quality just shot up monumentally, because each time I select Safana, I'm not cringing internally. Oh, here comes the next, whatever this is. There's the second scepter. Locked. Opened. Okay. I want to know what does under the smoking down here. True. I mean, look at this giant freaking wave of bong-like smoke coalescing down here. Oh, this is new. Breach! Level 5. When this spell is cast at a creature, it breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections on the target creature. Here is a complete list of all the specific protection spells that are dispelled by breach. Shield, protection circle, resist fear, protection from fire and cold, fire shield, protection from acid, protection from electricity, protection from magic energy, protection from the elements, and protection from energy. The combat protection spells dispelled by breach are protection from normal missiles, protection from normal weapons, protection from magical weapons, stone skin armor, ghost armor, spirit armor, absolute immunity, mantle, and improved mantle. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. There's no saving throw? This is just literally your protection. Fuck off. Which I'm all for. Sold! Add it to my list. By the way, in case you missed it, Ash, when Edwin joined, Edwin still had tits. So, canonically, this guy has the remove curse spell, but decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to stay as a woman. Because I look good. So you still got the belt on. Let's see. That's more or less me. Anytime Savannah just starts to talk, it's making me cringe internally. Arrows! Alright. So, historically speaking, last time Savannah pried this open, didn't end well. So, let me send in the tank. Case in point right there. Never change, video game. Let's just withdraw for a second. Okay, let's say we plonk you there. We're all doing range, right? None of you's got in your heads that you want to do something stupid. Yeah? Good. Open fire. Well, except for me, apparently. Oink! Oh, hang on. You guys are not stood in the most ideal location. There you go, lad. There you go. Get him. Melee! Hi! Excuse me. Prior engagements. Pardon! Pardon! Pardon. Nice! I had to make the same decision. Floppy bits seem like a right pain. True. Are you gonna explode? Oh yeah, the scepter. Who had the... You do. Okay, well, since you're here. We'll quickly get that done as well. We need 3 of them all together for this to work. Oink! The third scepter slides smoothly into place inside the pedestal. Only one slot is unfulfilled. Alright, right, join us. I'll move us. That's not my doing. Chest key. The lock of the chest, this small but delicately wrought key, must be fiendishly complex in its design. The image of a dwarf. Oh, that's for the chest outside. That's one zone back. What are you? Cleric's vestments. Alright. Any traps here? Whoa, someone's been researching the bejesus in this place. Oh god, more bone bats. Hi! This is awkward. Not what I was expecting. Do I have a fire? No, I have to use this one. You felt that, didn't you, little shit? You bastard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, bladed skeleton was not... Uh-oh. Wait, you took damage. Did you activate your own trap card? Kaban, run! Or, Viconia, run! Oh god, they're coming for us. Back off! Ugh. Well, this is, awkward. Okay, I'll have to spinord my way here. I got this. I got this. Hi. 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 Parkour! 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 Go for that guy. I don't know who he is, but I don't like him. He's a shadowed soul. Get him. You rat bastard! I be Spinording, guys. I'm Spinording. Oh lord, excuse me. Beautiful. Okay, now we just play keep away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know it's piercing damage, this is nowhere near as effective, but man. This strategy has been useful since my first encounter with that wolf and eventually with the bear. Tried and tested. Operation Keep Away. I don't know what the likelihood is of this guy hitting, but let's not even test this. Ha! Get rooted, dipshit! Oink! 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 Jesus. Look at that. 18 damage resisted. Dog. Well, we're out of ammunition. Does she have boosted speed now? Yeah, she does. I see if I new character to play Bring on Rosie. Yeah, we lost Kagain story-wise. They don't allow our boy to stay. Oh, I suppose we should go in melee. Well, not you, please. Not you. You're the one with the bludgeoning. Uh-oh. He appears to be heading for us. Okay. Do 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 do. There isn't really much. I've used all my favorite spells. Nah, just keep doing the thing. Yeah, he does pack a bit of a punch. Oh, yeah, he packs a hefty punch. Prick! Yeah, you guys are gonna need some more bullets. That's for damn sure. Even my my own ammunition is all low. You can speak to the vendor outside. Alternatively, what we can also do is stop by that chest, which happens to be on the way out. We should definitely replenish. Who slowed? What do you have on you, Viconia? What happened? Also, is your ability score drained? Energy drain. Oh, thanks. Thank you. That's just fucking great. Well, that explains a lot. Here. Give me that. But yeah, Viconia is at present more spaged. You could probably pick up those normal arrows, but I reckon it's probably best to utilize the magical ones. Lord knows we have the money for it. We'll get everybody kitted out with proper magical accoutrement. But the chest that we couldn't open prior was this one here. I swear to God, if I open this and there's a freaking phylactery in here, I'm not gonna be happy. Just saying, just saying. Okay. Let's see. It's probably gonna weigh a bit, so I'll give it a read. In before Lichdom. Alright, we got two things. What do we got? First one. Parchment. All that remains of the wax seal that once contained this ancient parchment secret is a grey stain on its back. I'm getting on its back, I assume. On the other side is a letter written centuries ago. It's simple but effective penmanship, making the message easy to read despite its age. Dearest Corella, our journey to the Shadow King's outpost has been long and treacherous. Trolls, hobgoblins, gnolls, zvarts, and even a gargoyle stood twixt us and our goal. But we finally made it across Coastway Crossing. If the map purloined from the Netherese vampire steers us true, we cannot be far from our goal. Even if this venture proves as profitable as Walkings believes it will be, I'll believe that when I see it, and perhaps not even then, there are many more dangers ahead. No property of the Shadow King will be left undefended. At a minimum, we are told to expect resistance from a small army of minor undead, which do not concern me overmuch, and the Lich under the influence of the King's overmind, which concerns me greatly. And once these threats are dealt with, the going should become much easier. Along with the map, the vampire supplied us with a key it claimed opens the door to the Shadow King's inner sanctum. It spoke of a treasure room hidden within, loaded with items of great power and value. I send this letter to you in the hopes that it finds you in good health, and that we'll be together again soon. But however soon that may be, it cannot be soon enough for my taste. Until then, I remain yours, Agda Coldhearth. Alright, well, he kept himself busy, clearly. I just realised that I've been sitting and grinding for 4 hours straight. That means you've been enjoying the video game. And what is this thing? Journal of Gurn Coldhearth. Why is it locked in this chest? An inscription on the inside cover of this small leather journal identifies its owner as one Gurn Coldhearth. The lettering beneath the name is only legible after several seconds of study. Written by the same hand as Coldhearth's name, it read, Devoted of Dumathoin, before it was violently crossed out, tearing the paper in several places. Gurn Coldhearth valued his secrets, the bulk of the journal's entries written in a complex code beyond your ability to decipher. The latest entry, however, was scrawled quickly across the page in the common language of the realms. I must record this quickly, before the memory fades. Last night as I slept, the mind of the Shadow King's Lich touched mine. It confirmed that we will soon reach the outpost if we continue the dig. Oh, hang on, I thought the whole dream sequence was to lead him to some sort of fancy ore or some shit. When we do, I'll go to him and perform a ritual severing him from the Overmind. In exchange, he shall grant me what I seek. No longer need I live in fear of the sickness ravaging this body. I must push Deep Vein and the others all the harder to continue digging until at last what I so richly deserve is finally mine. Alright, so it's, you know, the usual, pushing for eternal life. Via this supposed lich that resides here. Let me have a word. Did these guys piss off? Are they still here? Can I share this news with these nitwits? Oh there, good to see you again. Good to see anyone under the circumstances. I see you've reunited with your employer. Brother Deepvein gave the orders, but it was Gurn Coldhearth that paid me. Let's see, that's unlikely to happen now. I'm hoping Brother Deepvein will be able to see his way clear to paying his friend's debts. Aye, it's on the list of things I'll be taking care of after I take care of the other things on the list, if you know what I mean. I'll be wanting my gold at the end of this, Deepvein. Don't you try and squirm out of it. You'll get your money, you rancid plum. Don't you worry about that. We've better things to worry about over at the moment. And, Spinord, you've things you ought to be doing now, don't you? Be about it then, eh? Oh yeah? What about the fucking book? You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gurn Coldhearth? Well, I found his journal. Gurn Coldhearth is not the man you thought he was. What are you talking about? You wee empty-headed nunts. I guess I should show him the book. Let's see. You think you serve your god? Fool, you serve no one but Gurn Coldhearth. He used you. Or, well, let's not talk down to him. Gurn manipulated you, tricked you into travelling here, that he might enrich himself. Gurn Coldhearth was a good man, one of the best. I'll not have you talk about him this way. I got a fucking book with evidence, you nonce bucket! Read this journal yourself. You'll see I speak the truth. Oh, no. This can't be me! Excuse me? Best Seth ever. What did I do? I'm confused. He's ignoring Ash. Wait, how am I ignoring Ash? What did I do? Let's see. The party is lost. Okay, he's stuck to journal. He is a disciple of Abathor. You and your fellows were a sacrifice made in the name of greed. And now he'd see himself transformed, give up his mortal life and become a lich. It's like, this cannot happen. It can't. Let's see. It won't. It will, if I don't stop it. I want 500 gold and any treasure I find in yon caverns and beyond. Oh, exactly. You know, you want me to sort this out? Aye. Whatever it takes to see this false beard dead. Here, take this. You'll need it if you're to battle a lich. We call it the Secret Revealed. Its light blinds and burns all creatures of unlife. It may help you defeat the lich, but use it sparingly. It'll not last long. If it fails, you bring it back. I may be able to make it work again once or twice before the secret's power is lost. Now, go find Coldheart and lay the traitor low before he gets what he seeks. Okay. Well, that at least gave... What does the thing? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, there it is. The secret revealed. You put it with me. Ah, don't worry about that. It's all good. You played the game and didn't read her message in 10 seconds. Ah, how could you, Seth? I was a little entranced. Let's see. The secret revealed. This green gemstone glows rather with the power of Dumathoin, the keeper of secrets beneath the mountain. Its divine power exacts a heavy price on the undead, especially liches. The secret revealed does 4d8 magic versus undead. So save versus 1 for half. Special. Weakens liches, leaving them more susceptible to attack. Okay, so basically use it until you find the lich. It's useful, I guess. We do still need to replenish our ammunition. The vendor outside, I think, is generally selling a lot of like +1, so we'll just like phase out all the rubbish ammunition, get the big boys, and then we start going apeshit. I know, yeah. You know those terrible freaking ads you see in Facebook, you know, like hot ladies in your area? I like to think this is like, you know, old liches in your tombs, a bit like that. One of those like grossly just blatant false advertisements. I tried to not use the broken builds in my new run, but I'm hitting for 9,999 again. I'm going to assume this is Claire Obscure. Hello! We're back. Where is... There he is. Belgram. Hi! Come on, hurry up, you lazy gits. Okay, let's fix the ammunition situation. I still have no idea what to do with these. Amulet of the Keeper of Secrets Under the Mountain. I got 2 of these, but nothing really happened. Nor can they be sold. This is also not useful. This will go into the chest. These, on the other hand, can be sold. I bought an industrial sifting machine. Are you searching for rocks or minerals or something? What are we sifting for? It's not very big, but it's just hilarious. All the weird shit I have on my store. Sifting machine, eh? Okay, look at all this. I don't even know what to do with half this stuff. Like, am I supposed to keep this on me or is it garbanzo? Bruh. Okay. Let's say, for now, let's do this in layers. Keep the Talos boots. And keep those amulets. The dagger's useless. Completely pointless. So you're fine. Step back. I'm next. Okay. I have... These are all fine. Book. Actually, this can be sold alongside that. I've already read this. We've already used this key to open... Oh, actually, I just realised. That's the thing. There you go. Haha! I remember. Spider vein. Yeah. These bullets are not my bullets. These are your bullets. These are the shit bullets. We'll get rid of them. Same with that. Don't need those. Because we're going to be replacing them with the magical ones. You're all out. Okay, I don't want you to waste this thing. Some of the henna and senna powder I've gotten isn't as finely sifted as I want it, and it has plant bits. So you're really purifying it. Well, not so much purify as you're getting rid of any of the more bulkier bits. Alright, that's fine. And then these need to be identified. Mortal lich notes and a philosophical treatise. So she can plonk that there. Oink, oink. Take that as well, that's a fake potion. Okay, now let's look at ammunition. I don't know how high these go and like what tier they're sold at. Who's got the gem bag, by the way? It is you. This one we keep because it isn't important. Alright. Hi. Weapons, please. I'd like you to do a bit of identifying as well. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about those ones. Open the container. Oink, 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 oink. This one I keep, because that's a magical ring. Oink, 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 oink. Beautiful. Potion of exhaustion, potion of healing. I didn't read this. We found this where that large menagerie of douche nozzles were killing us. These dark red and green robes are of a simple dwarven design but made with material of the highest quality and care. The sleeves and fringe end in gold trim, and the lining is a soft and luxurious silk, as is traditional for dwarven noble wear. It's just like before our guy transcended to lich them. Here we got the wands, and now it is time to buy ammunition. Alright, he's got plus ones. You are not selling these individually for 1,200. You fucking better not be. I'll throw you into the sea. Wait, that can't be right. No fucking way. What? Wait, I'm assuming we're buying them in stacks of 80. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm fucking watching you. That cannot be right. So hang on, if you do one of them, 3,360. And these are arrows of +2. Let me just test this. Full stack? Okay, that's fine. I can work with that at least. I figured I'd give the party as big of a leg up as we can. A little pricey though. I don't know how easily we're gonna get the money. It was just the way it was shown. I was like, no fucking way. Okay. Yeah, so he has... Yeah, so there's stacks of 80 and there's 19 of them, and they're... okay. So... Okay. So that... Fine. This is the weaker sort. So now we're +2'd up the wazoo. Then it is your turn. And I'll have a use like the lower tier ones first. And then we have this cow. Ditch those. That's only singular. I can hear my ma. Jacket, Bernie, I need to put my coat on. It's windy outside. No, it ain't. Oh, I think they're going for a walk. They usually wait until like the sun is starting to set. It's a lot cooler. Alright, we need a bit more ammunition. While it is probably costly doing this in the here and now, it'll be a long time before this ammunition runs its course. That's why I don't necessarily mind paying up front. So I'll buy me a wee bit extra. So 1. Now pass these over to me, and I'll toss them in the ammunition one. This is like backup in case everything goes to pot. Okay. So ammunition golden. That's only a stack of 5. You have a +1. So it's you and you, that's it. Okay. Sure. I think. So you got the bullets? You do have the bullets. I'll take most of our coin though. Hey Dace! How you doing, numbnuts? 80. Okay, I'll have Edwin burn through the ones, and then he'll go on to the twos. Should be enough. So now we're fully ammunitioned up, sold off most of the junk. Still got some money left, and that should be better. We'll probably have the party rest. I don't think there's anything wrong with the group catching some proverbial Z's while we are here. Who do we talk to, by the way? Where's our dwarven buddy gone? I think it's Theality you got to talk to. Alright, they are now fully healed. Oh, I just realised that level drain is still there. How'd they get that shite? That still hasn't gone away. Is it a disease? Lies! Usually poison. Less restoration. Life energy. It's gotta be that one, surely. There we go. Okay, now she's back to herself. I didn't notice that. That was a nasty draining effect. Well, you're gonna have to put up with the fatigue. We just rested, so skill issue. I don't think Clair Obscure Expedition 33 would be my kind of game, but since I got it on Game Pass, I thought I'd give it a try. This game has been like recommended to me by many an individual in this stream. I've been blessed in that the game has been gifted to me. The timing is the thing that's the frustrating thing, since I already have a roster of games to go through. We actually finished Baldur's Gate 1, like properly, with having done a substantial amount of the side content as well. But what we're doing now is it's this expansion, Siege of Dragonspear. If we can conclude that, then I can thoroughly say yes, I've played the game. Yeah, it's in my library right now. This is the first anyone suggested it. Lies! Don't go poking me. I'll fucking poke you back, me. But yeah, let's continue in the dungeon. I love that. We gathered up all those magical items and knickknacks, saved up coin, and what do I spend it on? Generally speaking, +2 ammunition. It's important though, because it's what's going to help us put out the DPS that we need and bypass any like inherent resistances. What do you mean the list is Clair Obscure, and no, it's not. Bro, I got this game. At some point, we've got to get to BG2 and 3. I still got to finish off the second half of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We've still got the Rimworld Golden Cube run, or Fox Cube. What else is there? I'm still working my way through Last Epoch as well. So yeah, oh, here comes a giant cloud of nah. Yeah, send that freaking ghostly giant sperm my way. Fucking hell. I hate this place. But yes, I have the video game. Okay, so we already explored here. What did you say? How about that, eh? Did you hear that? I got that in surround sound for you, you bastard. Okay, that door cannot be opened in the traditional sense. Or easy to rape. Wow, that's kind of uncalled for, but it is trapped. Does it have the last scepter in there, maybe? No, but it does have shinies. The Uncursed Staff. Decades ago, an adventuring priest of Gond discovered a cursed staff in a dungeon. Despite its curse, the staff was a well-crafted and fine-looking weapon, and the priest sought a way to lift the curse. Though he was never able to do so, he was able to add an enchantment to the staff, mostly negating its cursed properties, and allowing him to carry it and put it away as desired. Though the staff was little better than a regular weapon, the priest carried it the rest of his days, as it boosted his ability to carry treasure out of subsequent dungeons. Wait, so is the implication here it increases your strength score to 18? You do get a -2 to your Thaco though. So you're less likely to hit, but your strength increases? Is that? Wow, okay. Sure, I guess. It's pretty clear what game he should play. Any other option is a bit obscure. No, fuck you, man. How about I obscure these nuts to your face? How about that? Dog? Fragments of the stone slab that covered the sarcophagi scattered throughout this murk-filled chamber litter the floor. Just call me a dog. Yep. Yeah, I even have an emote for you. Where is it? Bjork, Bjork. Bwak, 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 bwak. Bwak, bwak. This stupid freaking fog is... to be fair, no, we should go here first, because that's the door that we initially unlocked. Unless the Lich is waiting for me. Which... he might be. That looks ominous. Okay, if I was a Lich, I'd be sat right there. On that throne of pimpage, 100%. This elaborate metal throne remains an impressive sight, despite the state of disrepair it's been left in after years of neglect. But don't judge. A blue mist rises from the depths of the earth, bringing with it the stench of magic and decay. Gazing into the mists makes your heart throb, but the sensation passes once you look away. Excuse me, I gotta go for a walk. How like a dog? Joking. Fetch! Oh, wow, that was rigged to blow. What the hell? Notes on a failed experiment. Failed phylactery. Keep going. Okay, that's a fake potion. Like, that's the second essence of clarity. It's so... It's the wording, and it's not like a traditional potion. The alchemical skill on display inside this glass vial is near stunning in its accomplishment. Alright, stop glazing yourself. The contents are nothing less than pure perception distilled through unknown, all but unimaginable process into fluid form. Consuming the potion would destroy any mortal mind. I'm just saying that wording I don't like. That sounds giga-rigged. If I ever see you at the airport, I'm going to sniff your pocket and mark you as a cocaine smuggler. Good. That means you just missed the explosives I have in my shoe. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So... Trapped? Ticked at the last possible second. That 6-second pendulum swing can be very annoying. Hi. There's the last scepter. I have so many jokes that I'm struggling to keep from getting out, so I'm legit going to AFK for 10 minutes. Then this sounds like the wiser course of action, friend. Protection from poison. Whoops. Alright. We got the last of the fatting scepters. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look-see. Ba 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 ba. You place the final scepter into the last empty slot on the pedestal. Let's see. Though the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber, the pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourself thinking of the people who've affected you most of late. Of one, especially. I mean, I don't know of the hooded man. What is this, like a scrying pool? Let's focus on the main focus of our ire. Kalar Argent. As you think of her, the pool grows calm. An indistinct image appears within it, quickly growing into clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold from above as a god might do. Flashback. Oh, she can like speak to the people. Yeah. Praise be her! Okay, calm down. Simps! Sorry, you know my name, you know my cause, but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. Well, humble, aren't you? The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once, thinking I could do no wrong. I wronged many, far too many. In time I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change. But how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragon Spear Wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things. Some believe they're gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you what was lost will be restored. I mean, this is basically the same spiel that she was espousing. Get a swill like me? Mockate 2 in 1, absolute filth. Did you get powdered tea yet? No, but Mockate, yes. But not the powdered tea. Can I look at... the murky vortus clear somewhat. Oh, we can look at more people. Okay, Imowen. Hey, yeah, it's me, Imowen. As you think of her, the pool grows calm, an indistinct image appears within it, quickly growing in clarity. You find... Okay, same. Go on, hit me. How is Imowen doing? Is it while she's recovering, or is she up and about? Oh, she's getting her magic training. Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts. That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with. You are not without wit, Imowen, but that will only take you so far. What you need, and currently lack, is focus. Forgive me, Duke Jenath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here thinking about magic and stuff. If we were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much. Let's see, I made a mistake. I should never have let him go face Kyla without me. Or Kalar, I should say. In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. True, but you should be better than fucking Savannah. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies. You're right. I know, you're right. Alright, what am I supposed to do again? Clear your mind. Clear my mind. Right, I can do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being clear. Clear mind. Yeah, excited. Cast Fireball on herself. These scenes are voiced, but we muted the voices. You know what? I'd rather have them muted at this point. You can blame Captain French and Savannah for that. Alright. I believe the last one's going to be Irenicus. Oh, I guess we can only view 2 of them. Alright, sure. Well, it is done. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think it was it Entar? He was the one with the French accent. Dude, it was painful. Like he sounded agonizingly French in the sense that you can tell someone was like a lot of the voice acting in this. When it comes to an accent, you can tell it's not their native one, or they just suck at doing it. It's painful to listen to. Here we go. So, is it trapped? That looks ominous. That looks... I feel like I'm going to open this door and there's just... Yep, there we go. Drowned in Blood. That's a title. Hi! Okay, well they're approaching. We all ragey boys? Yes. 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 Good. Now, open fire. Oink! Okay, they are quite resistant to this. So it's time to go Kaba and run on these bitches. Hi! There's more of them. This is awkward. Okay, bro. You want to turn this into a fucking magic flinging thing? Sure. I'll play. Wait, did you fire that? Oh no, I think the charge got consumed. Hold, hodl, hodl, hodl. Uh-oh. Close enough. Edwin, please move. Thank you. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Wrecked. Yeah, they resist a lot of the piercing damage. Holy moly. Was that all of them? I thought there was one more dude here. I had a YouTube moment the other day. Elaborate? I was on my way home, in between lanes and traffic as you do on a motorcycle, and I'm usually going a normal pace and waving and greeting those who give way. Alright, so far so good. What could possibly go wrong? This looks remarkably normal, like except for whatever this is. There's something you can interact with here. These things, whatever they are. What are these? Hello? There is a brass plate set into the stone pillar. Etched upon it is the image of a cracked and fragmenting leaf. Adorning this stone pillar is the image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. A brass plate etched with a snowflake design is set on this stone pillar. Etched upon a brass plate set in this stone pillar is an abstract design that calls to mind the image of the shining sun. Uh-huh. 4 pillars, each with different depictions of something. Cue some old fart who intentionally blocked me out of spite. Oh, because he's like, you're not overtaking me. It opened up on the right lane for a split second so I could pass him. The fucker swerved over into that lane to block me, but almost ended up crashing into me. Oh man, that would have been karma on his end. Managed to get past him, and a few kilometers up the road I stopped to fill gas. Cue old fart coming into said spot. Got out of his car and started giving me shit for things I didn't even do. I don't get why some folks have to instantaneously resolve to full-on road rage. Is there nothing better going on in your life, aside from being a ne'er-do-well? I was hoping he was going to climb out of his car and like have his foot go through a rusty nail or something. Boomer. What a shit heel. Ah, what can you do? Like, I know one of the pet peeves of my dad is when someone's on a bicycle and like not every single sector has like a lane for them dedicated to them. Some of the roads do, some don't. And you know, traffic lights ahead, it's green, but you got a guy on a bike ahead of you. There's not quite enough room to safely maneuver around, so he'll show a bit of impatience. Beyond that, though, the guy's a saint on the road. I was ignoring him till he put his hand on me, and then I got off my bike and made him calm and realised that his problems are not mine. Well, as long as you don't end up on a newsreel somewhere, you know, local git punches old boomer. More at 4. I was going to resist the urge, but I'm getting the hunger pangs for some noodles. Now, I could do the coin flip, but every time I suggest this, you guys have a full-blown conniption. So I'll just go and get the noodles and just assume that the coin flip was a success. So give me a couple of minutes, and I shall return. I guess we could get the ad break out of the way here as well. A 2 for 1 special. So, oink. BRB. You always rig it. I don't. I flip it fair and square. That's slander. I would sue, but, you know, I'm not in the US, so BRB. I'm back. Right, so what do we got here? So we just finished the scrying pool, and historically, oh, there comes a giant freaking cum cloud again. All right, let's be ready. Aye, it is locked. Now is it magically sealed? Yeah, I assume you probably have to like solve whatever this is, I think, in order to proceed. But that doesn't really leave us with much else, I believe. Because we tried to open this one, Yeesh. So, heavy door, complex series of gears and wires are likely to connect the door to an opening mechanism northwest of your current location. I believe there was another one, was there? I mean, there's the exit. There's the library. We did what we could with the supposed raised pool. There was a couple of undead that were taking pot shots at us from here. And then there was this room. The one that was connected to, yeah, this just had snack people here. It was on fire. Yeah. Are you kidding me? It spawned more? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I didn't realize you can interact with it. Oh, back to Kaban running, I guess. Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape seemingly sculpted by flame appear within it at irregular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. But yeah, nothing else can really be done here, though. I don't think that's more for show. It did summon some additional areas. Yeah, nothing else can be done here, though. I don't know what the nitwit here was planning on doing when he constructed this. Yeah, broken portal to other planes. Oh, there was the notes I looted. I never read that, did I? Because we ended up heading out. Let's see. Notes on failed experiment. Several sheets of parchment are covered in notations written by a steady, methodical hand. Much of the writing is faded beyond legibility or consists of arcane equations beyond your understanding. A few lines near the bottom of the pile, however, can be deciphered. Though the gold alloy proved more difficult to work with than anticipated, I remain convinced that once it is rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. I will use the portal to access that searing inferno shortly. First, I must scry a suitably private location there in which to do my work. I guess that's what that scrying pool was for. Oh, and this is the failed phylactery, right? Made of gold-coloured lumpy metal. The sides of this box are so uneven that its top cannot fully close. Melted down, it may have some value. As a container, it is worthless. Alright, so... not much else I can do with that. Because when we're interacting with the pool, we already scried on what could be scried. How much closer do you want me to be? I'm right next to the damn thing. I swim in memories of places. Oh, so just doing it, never mind. Finding nothing but your own reflection. Yeah, so we've done everything we can with this. Can't do much in this elemental plane of fire. That door's locked. And so is the one here. There isn't really much else to do at the moment. Did I? What's stopping me from going here? Ah, thought so. Fragments of the stone. No, we didn't go away. Sarcophagus. Open sarcophagus! Apparently I can reach through and grab some of this. How does that work? These brittle bones are held together only by tattered remnants of cloth. Wait, does dude fail his whole process of becoming day lich? Oh, can't move. Oh, it's too fucking heavy. I'll drop it here for now. Yeah, Viconia is not particularly the strongest within our retinues. Okay, so now what? This is where all the magical things were. And there's the pervasive mist. Concealed in the chair's left arm is an intricately carved wooden lever. Lever? The mechanism it connects to is old but well made. It likely still functions. Well, pull that damn thing, why don't you? You pull the lever in the chair's arm and hear the sound of ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal echoes throughout the complex. I assume let's open the other fatty door. Look at that, guys. Progress in this day, in this economy. Progress. Who'd have thunk? Now, like I said, we already killed the skeletons. Now we're chilling over here. Hi. Oh, okay. There's several things here. Let's say I go doof doof doof. That's a fancy looking arrow. Lots of remains. What is this thing? Edwin, you're the local nerd. What do you see? It's an arrow of anti-magic. That I don't recall. This is an arrow whose head has been enchanted with the same energy used in an anti-magic field spell. It is said that the wizard who perfected the creation of these arrows was later hunted down and murdered by his own peers. To be fair, the motherfucker created an arrow which is designed to screw over his own kindred. Very few wizards in Faerun know how to create these arrows, and they seldom reveal this knowledge for fear of retribution from other wizards. The target suffers a non-cumulative 50% chance of spellcasting failure for the next 5 rounds. Save versus spell negates that. Okay, this would be a very annoying arrow for a spellcaster. Normally, you have to have some weapon that has, like, you know, like wizard slaying or something. This has just made it into a projectile form to really fuck with them. Also, this is the cursed weapon, or not so cursed? Yeah, it's the one that increases your strength. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Quick save. Now, is it rigged to blow is the question. There are 3 different remains. Just stand like right there and assess the situation. Hello? We bring death. And some fries, maybe. A cavity around the building's entrance has been dug into the dirt and rock piled over it, but there is little hope of escaping the site from here. We're not trying to escape, thank you very much. Yeah. The Iron Crisis sweeping across the Sword Coast region seemingly knows no mercy. The suit of armour once a prized possession is no longer fit for even a Zvad. Yep, composite bow, broken helm. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Wait, the fuck's the point of all that?
Sloppy! Seth, did I ever tell you that I was abducted by aliens once? They made me wash my hands, clean my room, and eat my vegetables. Turns out I was on the mothership.
Thank you very much for the biddies. You know, it's remarks like this that just make it so Jesus ain't coming back. I'm just saying. Okay, there isn't really anything here, and that's a little depressing. Don't get me wrong, I like the anti-magic arrow, it's all good, but that does not open anything unless there's a different door that it might have opened. It will. But yeah, there isn't really anything here. Can't go further down. It's its own thing, evidently. There is this door, but this door is locked. Apparently. I assume you have to put the right thing in this one. Remind me again, what was the term that you threw at us? The door has no visible lock, though attempts to open it failed. They seem to produce a brief thrumming from the pillars in the chamber to the northeast. Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck they want me. The grinding of gears within the pillars tells you the mechanisms contained have been reset. Okay, so you have to do this in the right combination. What'd you spawn? Methods? Yeah, methods. Excuse me. Prior engagements. Dogs! Giga dogs! I hate this place. Fucking assholes. Unbelievable. I hate this place, I hate this place. City. And let's massage his temples. Okay. Well, it said it reset, but like, could you read the bastard story first? I don't know which ones were fucking white. Rude. Okay. Okay, listen, I know what's going to happen, right? It'll keep summoning more and more of these until eventually you get the right combination. I'm not doing this. I do not have the mental capacity right now for this shit. The brass plate is cold to the touch as you press your hand against it. Because I assume the first time you read it, it probably would have told the story. I forgot what the story is. So, number 3. I guess it's 3, 1... Wait, didn't I have a... I thought I had a letter or something that... Didn't I loot something? I swear to God, like, giga early on, it mentioned, like, some numerical combination, I think. So none of these. Schnitzel, it could be anywhere. Maggot. There was something. I forget where it is though. Unfortunately, unless it's in the previous chapter. Yeah, that's a good point, Seth. I know, Seth. One sec. I'm doing things. This could be totally wrong, but it's just brain. My brain is braining, and it rarely brains. Recruitment drive. Oh, excuse me. She's doing a spear, flash of force, dish vinod and gold. Yeah, sure. Where's the thing? I swear to God there was something here. It was like a 3, maybe 4 number combination or some bollocks. Maybe I didn't make a note of that. Knowing me, I probably didn't. Let's be honest. No, it's not here because we're going back to like Cerevox discourse. It's not fucking here, mate. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. No, my brain is not braining no more. Oh well. Let's go for that one. Dog. Okay, so what? It's 3, 1. That work? It didn't do anything. Okay, 1, then 2. Okay, so there's not that many there. So 3, 1, 4, 2 then. 3. 1. Yeah, I feel like there was a note I found which maybe showcases this. Yes, please get louder. Destroy my eardrums, why don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have my noodles now. Motherfucker! I actually haven't played Spelunky, but I watched Albino play it. Actually, at one point he had the audacity to do a... It's very rare that he'll do a collaboration stream. Holy shit, man. It was the most schizo-based stream I'd ever seen. I was cackling. I think Mythics recommended Spelunky to me as well. That game, right, looks like it's an exercise in not raging. With how quickly a run can end. Like, some of the shenanigans I've seen have been just egregious. Fucking rude. Alright, let me eat my noodles. If you guys are okay, we'll watch a very, very quick vid while I inhale these, and then we'll see what else this game subjects us to. Normally I would have taken my licks. I would have, like, triggered the trap, memorized it, thought the methods, but we know what's going to happen. Let's be real. So I'll take a shortcut in this case. Let's see. Go with the dogs. Any cats? We got any kitties? We got... We do not have kitties, but we do have doggos, as is the nature of the channel. I'll check your vid in a little bit as well, as you. Let's take a look, see what do we have. I'm going to hide my ugly mug. Where is the YouTubes? Let's see, full screen. And I'll bring you guys up there. Alright, and we're off.
Today we are grooming 2 shepherds.
Aww.
One of them a little more chaotic than the other.
That's a very unique
Can you guess
coloration.
which one?
Left.
There you go. This is Zula, and she's a 1-year-old Belgian Malinois. Come on, up.
That is
Good
such a
girl. You
unique
can do it.
distribution of their coloration. It's like a fox in a weird way.
Zula, up, up. I got to go in there with you. Up. Good, good, up. Good girl. Are we gonna be calm? It's okay. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Okay. You got it. Good girl. Don't bite the nozzle. Don't even think about it.
Oh, insta shake.
Don't bite it. Good girl. Just leave it. This is Zula's first professional grooming appointment. We have a shaker.
Oh.
Good girl. Don't shake for 1 second. No, don't shake. Now, Belgian Malinois aren't your average family dogs. They are incredibly smart, high energy, and built to work. This means that they need constant mental stimulation, lots of physical exercise, and someone who knows how to handle such a strong-willed dog. No, don't eat it.
Oh, no.
Don't eat it.
This gooba.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it definitely doesn't taste good.
Well, too late.
Her head. Okay, good girl. Good girl. There we go. She can't keep her eyes off me, this dog. Okay, I'm gonna rinse you off.
Oh, look at that face. Oh, shake.
Oh, I gotta rinse.
Leave it.
There we go. Good girl. I didn't want to get water in your ears, but you're moving too much. Be prepared. She's gonna shake again. Look thrilled.
Big shake.
This is a much less whiny shepherd than what we're used to. Hey,
Don't-
it's okay.
Don't jinx that.
Girl. Now the question is, do we happy hoodie? You're gonna want to wear one? I don't think she's gonna wear one.
Let's see.
That was pretty quick, actually. Maybe they do this at home. If Zula makes you want to get a Belgian Malinois, just keep something in mind. If you do not fulfill their genetic needs, they can get anxious, destructive, and even reactive. They're amazing dogs, but definitely not for the faint of heart.
You see this a lot with huskies as well. They'll be like, yeah, look, trust me. They look majestic, damn near adorable, but holy hell. The number of people that can't match a husky's needs is insane.
And certainly not for novice dog owners. Hey, don't bite it. Just leave it. You don't want me to dry your face? No, good, leave it. No. Just eat it. Fine. I will not dry your head then if it's a problem. Okay. Okay, fine. We're almost done.
Oh.
Hey, shh. I know.
That baby.
You did good job.
Oh.
You were good. Nope. Nope. She's had enough of me.
In the doggo's defense, she's been patient.
Hey, how come you turned into a big whiny baby now?
The amount of people able to give these dogs the life they need that is not straight working is like 0.05%. These dogs are brilliant and need a job
Your bark sounds
to
very
adhere
girly.
several cuts above a husky. I mean, look at this little guy.
Sit. You can sniff this. Sit. Good. Sit. Her nails are extremely short, so they do not need to be clipped, that's for sure.
Okay.
Well, now it's time to groom your bride.
For a first groom, that was pretty good.
If you thought Zula would be the dramatic one, I'd like you to meet her brother, Echo.
Okay, here comes the song of our people.
It's your turn.
Look at this marshmallow.
Sounds like your sister's going to ruin the time for you the entire time. Come on, let's go, Echo. Gotta go in the tub. Go, up, up, up. Up, up, up. Good boy.
Okay, good start. Good start. Didn't need any additional coaxing.
It's okay. You don't have to be scared.
Oh, God!
Good stand.
Okay, calm down. You are attached. I think he thought I took his leash off, and then he was free to jump. Good sit. Echo, I've been told, does not like having... Oh, he just farted. He farted. He does not like having his face washed. I don't know if that's because he's afraid of the water in his face or somebody touching his face. It's okay. No. He's telling me not to touch him, so I'm not going to touch his face. Let's see what happens for the body. It's okay, buddy.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's okay,
Oh,
buddy.
God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here come the tippy taps. Here come the tippy taps.
Okay, you're panicking.
Yep.
Okay, buddy. We gotta wash you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look, look, I have another one, but calm down. Oh, Echo.
Aww.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad.
Don't panic. Don't spin and bite. I know. I want this to go
Aww.
closer to his skin, but I don't want him to bite me. I'm not gonna wash your face. I'm not washing your face. It's okay. No. Hey, Echo. It's okay, Echo. It's okay, Echo. Good boy. Can we turn on this side? Come on, this way.
Good girl.
Come on.
Aww.
Good boy. Turn this way. You won't let me wash that side.
Come on, Echo. You got this.
Good boy.
Okay, bring out the duck.
No nozzle for you. You don't like the nozzle. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. You gonna be okay with the blow dryer? We'll see. Can we switch to the other side so I can rinse the other side? Come this way. Come on. No, don't shake. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Here comes. Oh, okay.
Good boy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm so nervous. Boy, it's okay. It's very skeptical. Me touching him. It's okay, buddy.
Hey, you're a
It's
random
towel.
stranger. I'd be too.
Zula, you're being very obnoxious. Because he does not like having his head touched, I'm not going to put the happy hoodie on him because I don't think he'll appreciate it. I'm going to start the dryer on low and see how he is. The biggest difference between Zula and Echo comes down to confidence. And a lot of that boils down to both genetics and life experience. Echo is a rescue from Manitoba, while Zula is a purpose-bred Belgian Malinois. It's okay. What's the deal? This dog doesn't want to be bothered. Okay, what about this brush? Better with this one? Good boy.
Yeah,
It's okay.
doesn't like the legs or the feet
These two
being
got
touched.
brought in right before they started really shedding. They're gonna go home and shed like crazy this next couple weeks. No nails. You think these dogs go for lots of walks?
Okay. Ethical breeders prioritize not just health, but also temperament. That doesn't mean adoption isn't important. It absolutely is. But seeing these two dogs, raised by the same humans, is a great example of how both nature and nurture shape behavior.
Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him!
Oh God, you're so crazy. You are crazy. Ouse. Good ouse.
Oh.
You're fun. You're a fun doggo. Ouse. Good ouse. Sit. Good sit.
It's always a treat to see well-mannered, well-trained dogs, especially with a breed like this. So hats off to the owners for the work that they've put in. If you enjoyed this video, consider hitting that subscribe button. Your support helps me to keep offering complimentary grooms to my clients. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed these two sensational shepherds.
Bless him. Right, I have had the noms, and we can now get straight back into the subtle art of video gaming. Let me get my feet. Since I have been sat for a wee little while. Let's move that there, put that there. Whoa. So, we interacted with those pillars, and I assume if things continue on their present trajectory, if I don't find a phylactery or a lich or a combination of the two, I would be somewhat surprised, because that seems to be the general direction all this is listing in. Also, I just realised I never did read the biography of our of El Capitan. What is your shtick? When asked about her past, Scale Corbin reluctantly admits that she ran wild as a child in the streets of Baldur's Gate. Her rebelliousness soon got her into trouble with the Flaming Fist. Left alone in a cell with nothing but her thoughts for company, she began to reflect on the decisions she'd made in the past and see where they would inevitably take her. When she was eventually freed, she decided to change the direction of her life. She enlisted in the Flaming Fist and rose quickly through the ranks. He says there is little Shale Corwin would not do for her family or for the Flaming Fist. Lawful good is going to be a tough sell in this party. Where's that reputation anyways? Because that thing's going to tank disliked. I suppose it could be worse. Odds are, I think if Viconia leaves, it automatically defers to your +2. So it would be baseline again at the very least. I've got quite the ne'er-do-wells in my retinue. Right. So doors opened. Which then leads me to wonder what lies in this room. Before we just waltz in there, is the threshold of the door trapped? Or always start off nice and easy, nice and easy. Seems to be fine. Well, that's like someone in a hooded kind of cloak or a cowl, as you say. Uh-oh. They got bony boys! Okay, let's position you fine folk appropriately. I'm pretty sure I only turned the voices down, not the music. Did I? Oh, wow. Not sure why that went down. Sorry about that. Oh, that's not good. Just to soften them up a bit. We'll Caban run. Give him the run around thing. should be able to finish the both of them off now as is. Part of my parents having a conversation on the stairs as they always do. Okay, that was executed with impunity. Could it be stairs that lead even further down, do they? Is it trapped, Edball? Okay, there is a door. I can't speak to its nature. Looking into this pool of blood, your gaze finds that that of a sinister figure. After a brief moment, you realize that you're staring at yourself, reflected upon the pool's glistening surface. Though you recognize the reflection for what it is, still it seems unfamiliar and alien. A stranger with your face. What are you implying? Oh god, it's trapped. Oh, fucking wow. It's gonna be more than one. Or is it just one? Is it one? Let's give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, just the one. Very well. The trap has been deactivated. Hi! Uh-oh. Wait, that's not the... But he's dead. What the heck? Wait, you're not going through the ritual right now, are you? I think he is. I think the ritual was just... Yeah, it was just performed. I thought this already happened. Didn't realise on the cusp of occurring. It is over, Cold Hearth. You have survived the transformation. Keep your phylacteries secure, and your unlife will be long. Okay, that's timing. You mean tell me that we coincidentally just happened to have reached this as it was happening? Long and prosperous. Abathar be praised. You freed me from the Overmind, and in turn I gave you what you desired. Now business is done. Beware my former master. Should he learn of your existence, he will take you as he did me. I know. The Shadow King won't hear a peep from me. Fare thee well, Cold Hearth. We shall not meet again. Well, off he goes. I should return to the dwarves and tell them what I know about Cold Hearth. Wait, why? Are we not going to talk to the guy? Or is it worth waiting? Well, he doesn't know I'm here. Yet, but he will, eventually. I guess that there's the possibility that we can talk to the boys and be like, yo, you know you're a fearless leader? He's been a bit of a... He's a dick. He's been a dick. So maybe you want to come in and lend us a hand. Or something. Like, I have the fancy schmancy stone I can use to screw him over. We'll see what happens. The wondrous power of Lichdom. Let's talk to the boys. Hello. Friends? Okay, they should be just over here. There they are. Hi. And gotta speak to brother. Schminord, you return. Is Cold Hearth dead? Tell me that you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders. Let's see. I wouldn't want to do that. Last time I tried to rip a dwarf's head off, I threw my back out. No, let's go with would that I could. Well, be about it then. I'll know suffering that traitorous Ankeg ankle to walk this world 1 second longer. I gave you the secret revealed, find the lich, and okay, fine. I was like, you know, maybe now that the path is clear, and he's available to be attacked, you might want to join us. But if you want to be a bunch of bitches, fine. Figure I might as well patch the guy up a little bit. Alright, sure, whatever. To the lich! We'll buff ourselves, throw in a cheeky little haste, and then off we go. Finally created filter rules that hide normal idols and show only Reaver ones. Oh, we're at that point now. You need only the most potent of idols. Okay, so I believe Captain Fuckstick should be right about here. I assume we're probably going to have a brief moment of dialogue, and then eventually we're going to have to do the subtle art of murder hoboing. Which I'm all for, by the way. Alright, here comes the rest of the Clan Fiesta squad. So we invested in the tier 2 ammunition. I believe Captain Fuckface was just down here, right? Wasn't he? Yeah, because that was the altar. Alright, here's what I'll do. Well, we don't have Branwyn, which is a little depressing, but... I suppose haste is the way to go. That's my go-to spell. Alright, we're yoked out, babies! Alright! There he is. Eh? Who are you now? How did you come to this place? Through the front door. What do you think, you tiny git? Let's see. It's a long story. A story that ends in a pitched battle with a dwarven lich. Or, you know, I came here seeking power and wealth. Same as you. This is a happy coincidence. You seek power and wealth, and I happen to have both to spare. But I'll not just hand them over to you. Oh, no. First, you must prove yourself worthy of Abathor's bounty. Alright, what do you want? I assume you came to this place as I did, through the tunnels dug by Deepvein and Dumathoin's other faithful. I did. Whether they yet live or were slain by the outpost defences, I know not. Now, is he going to want me to kill them instead? I mean, for the right price. Just saying. Let's see. I'll say Auckland Deepvein yet lives. Of course he does. Far be it from Deepvein to make anything easy. I've risen above Deepvein and his fellows, yet those fools in the secret gleam still have something to offer. They carry with them symbols of their servitude. The Keeper's amulets. Oh, I actually have 2 of those. I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you? Alright, thing is, this guy might ascribe to the way I do things, where, you know, we'll come to an agreement, an accord. You know, they do X task, and I give them Y item, but the moment that's done, there's nothing else really stopping me from killing him. So he might end up doing that. But he needs, I don't know how many he needs. Let's bring 5. I have 2 of them. But we have amulets, you say. I believe I have them already here, you see. An intriguing proposition. Give me some time to consider it. Alright, but for all the effort, it better be an item of great power. I'll not waste time on items of moderate to fair power. I'd crawl through a pile of maggots before doing your bidding. Let's see. Amulets, you say. I believe I have them already here, you see. Let's have those. Yes, yes. What treachery is this? I said I needed all 5, and this is what you give me. You try to cheat Coldhearth. Abathor's hand on Toril. You will pay for it. Bro, I thought you'd take them off me, and then we can get the remaining 3. So, for you going full murder hobo, I guess I'll fucking kill you. Could have had a deal. You just jumped the gun. Alright, so he just used a bunch of bufferoonies. I wonder... Can we get through that? Right. So we can't bypass this, because he managed to get his shields up in time. Why were those fancy arrows of Nah? It's this one here. I assume because the arrow's already done its thing, we can't really stop it. The target suffers a non... Yeah, this is for spell failure. He's already cast his defenses. So, we'd need to do a wee bit of dispelling. Though I'm not sure how likely we are to strike this. Wait, what do you dipshit should have this? What did I give you? Cone of Cold. Ah, Feeble Mind, of course. Minor Sequence, a minor glow vulnerability. Resist. Oh, was it Branwyn who had Dispel the whole time? Uh-oh. Can, is Dispel in scroll form? There you go, perfect. To backpack. Okay, hit her one of these. Ooh, thank you. Let's go. Weapon ineffective. Did anything happen? I don't think it did. Oh, this is annoying. What do you hide it back here, by the way? Locked! God damn it. I assume the my usual magic missiles ain't gonna work either. Oh, I can't control her, Safana. She's gone kind of loco. Okay. I'm just hoping that this eventually wears off. Yeah, I don't... We did learn a spell recently, which could have bypassed this, but we don't have it yet. He's lowered our... That's... Isn't that powered death? Oh, it's powered silence. That's, you can do that, sure. Excuse me. You fucking knob! Yeah, I have nothing that can bypass this. The feedback on Dispel is terrible, by the way. It never really tells you if it's actually doing anything. This isn't working, try something else. Let's see, dispel effects. I don't know, something happened? That shit has to wear off eventually. Okay, now we're confused. I'm just testing this out. I'm gonna let the clock run out and see what he throws at. Okay, now we're all confused. Go on, get out of your system. Oh, there I go. Okay. He's going for me. Okay, okay. Okay, so what did he do? Takes 45 damage. Am I still on cocaine? Yeah. Because this is what else is in this room? Okay, that's all fine. There is this, but I'm not sure if you need someone like Safana to pry this open. Rip! Because I'm assuming he's likely protected by the... I'm not sure if the phylactery is a thing yet. Some pedestals, when erected in the center of the chamber, appears to be fresh blood from circular grooves surrounding the pedestal. Oh, my guy's out cold. Bless him, little chimp. Anything else here? Yeah, the fact that that hasn't worn off yet is something else. I think it's reanimated the corpse as well. Bless the guy. Oh, it looks like it... Did it wear off? Might have worn off. Spinord! He's negating all of this. Come on, Potentis. Shoot the rat fuck. Rip! Use a spooter one. I cannot be slowed. Or apparently I can. takes 13 slashing damage from skeleton. Yeah, he seems basically impervious. I think he might, unless, I can't tell if it's a scripted thing, if he is momentarily rendered impervious. Oh wait, really? This all happened? Fucking hell, man. Wait, we didn't save before he fought that rat bastard? Cunt. So yeah, it's one of two things. Either he managed to get the spells off in time where he's basically impervious to anything that we can do, or his health eventually hits a certain threshold and he just can't be damaged. So possibly the thing is you gotta find the nitwit's phylactery. I suppose I could use the fucking gem as well, but I just want to test things out. But we'll see if we can kill the rat fuck with the gem. Maybe that'll bypass his defense, little bitch. So what we'll do instead is... here we are. So I got the thing. I'm not sure if this has to be cast at a target or if it just happens. I'll just fight the guy. Alright. Kill the red bastard. Okay, so he's got his defense up. Then we hit him with one of these. Okay. So, specific protection or protections dispelled, miscast magic. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, much easier. Dog. That's all it was, he just needed to have his little bubble popped. That's comical by comparison. He was just giga-boobled. I assumed that because we haven't truly eliminated him, so if he's phylacteried up, there's supposed to be a bit of a window before he can realistically return. But first, if I was him, and I had my phylactery here, I would make sure that place was trapped to high heaven, to ensure no ne'er-do-wells like myself could get to it. But that looks ominous, doesn't it? Oh, is this going to be another one of those do it in the right combination sort of dealies? Hey, Frankadelic. How you doing, bud? You swim in... Let's see, my phylactery, you wretched animal, keep your filthy claws away from my soul. Wait, is he behind us? Sounds very angry. Wow, he came back quick. Dog. Oh, really? This again? An intricate carving of a rose with a long thorny stem wraps around the surface of this lacquered burgundy box. The carefully crafted piece seems heavier than you thought. Wait, who has this? Do we have it in our possession, or are you just full of shit? I don't believe we looted anything. Well, he's back! And this time, he's got his shielding back up again, as well. Get him! Well, he dies a second time. So you hit the box, which collapses into splinters. A cloud of warm, moist air envelops you momentarily. With a sigh, it disappears into the chamber's murk. I assume that's probably not going to be enough to deal with him. Small fortune of precious stones is set into a large Fortune of gold and silver formed into the shape of a box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord of supple material made of the hide of some exotic beast. I must destroy the Cold Hearth Lich's phylactery to kill him permanently. Yeah, I'm working on it, nitwit. This modest, unadorned wooden box is tied shut with a string of leather. The wooden box is easily smashed to splinters. A small piece of parchment concealed within drops to the floor and instantly crumbles to dust. A medallion in the shape of an elven skull bangs from a golden chain, small green gems glittering in its eye sockets. The skull is apparently hollow. Shaking it produces a barely audible rustling within. At first glance, this brass amulet appears to be wrapped in chains of the same material. Closer inspection reveals that the chains are moulded along the surface of the charm. Okay, not even... The word phylactery, not even proper spelling, has been crudely carved upon the surface of this rough-hewn stone cube. When you pick it up, something rattles within, but there's no obvious way to access the contents short of shattering the box. Why do I feel like this thing is going to explode when I hit it? This is the only one that we didn't really finish. With some effort, you dash the box to pieces. A small piece of parchment bearing the word soul is left in your hand. Are you kidding me with this? If the maths is correct, that should be all of them, so he should be out of juice. I don't see a means to interact with any of this. I can't seem to do anything else. So, is he dead? Or is he going to come back for a second breakfast? Because it was these 6 here. I don't believe we picked up any additional item. Oh, this is there. This is his box. I'll say, I can't. How you doing, bud? A small fortune of precious stones is set in a large fortune of gold and silver formed into the shape of a box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord of supple material made of hide of some exotic beast. Can't seem to do anything with it though. We have the box, but nothing else is really happening with it. So this is bugged. That one's pending. So I must destroy the Cold Hearth Lich's phylactery to kill it permanently. I mean, I believe we have it, but this doesn't strike me as something that's been destroyed. Yeah, I have it in my possession. I suppose one other thing you could do, maybe if you just toss it into this, you can go into overdrive. That might be the play. Here's what we'll do. I'm not sure if this is right, but we already saw what happened when you tried to experiment with a different phylactery. It ended up being damaged. I'm not sure if that's what we need to do. But if we hand over the box to, let's say... We already have it. So if we get another haste here... Same old man, I'm hanging in there. Alright, how about yourself? You say you're doing okay, but yeah, what's the game plan? Right, so now we just send... hopefully they don't have those fire elementals respawning. Let me just quickly have Viconia zip over. The imagery of a fiery landscape appears accompanied by a blast of unearthly heat. You realise that it was in such a place as this that the Cold Hearth's Lich phylactery was formed. What if we just drop it on the ground and have it burn? Or click it a second time? Would that be enough to yeet it in there? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Destroy his phylactery. You cast the golden box into the flames. As it falls, the metal burns molten, its surface bubbling and slowing off. Prick. Chew on that, why don't you? The soul within screams in rage and fear as the fire consumes it. Get fucking wrecked, you old codger. But there you go, problem solved. I had my suspicions. So good thing we had we not found the first one, the damaged box, it wouldn't have occurred to me to toss it in there. Turns out reading pays off. Yeah, this one here. His failed attempts is what gave me the hint. Because I couldn't do anything physically then and there, like strike a hammer or anything like that, I figured the next best thing to do is melt the thing down. And once you know it, it worked. Makes you wonder what else we could have gotten had we been so inclined to strike that deal with him. It's kind of his fault. I would have been more than willing to do the deal. The thing is, I could have done the other dialogue option, but I wanted to commit to it, to what my original choice was. Which in this case, you know, I handed him 2, and he's like, "You're trying to fleece me." I'm like, no, these are the 2 I've already found. But yeah. So his own trigger happiness is what caused him what could have otherwise been a more enterprising deal. He could have been liching this whole time, but he decided to be an idiot. So I guess we help out these guys. Aye. So, Spinord, you had a turn. Is Cold Half dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders. I did. Cold Half is no more. He turned his back on me on Great Dumathoin. There's a price to be paid for that. You've done me a good turn and no mistake in it, Spinord. Here, take these, please. For myself, I'll stay here. Cleanse this place of the unholy elements within, and then... I'm going to say what happens then. I got myself a helmet and greater restoration. Let's see, we could use good men at our side when we face the Crusade Dragon Spear. Yeah, actually. Yeah. It makes some sense. Alright then, when I'm done here, I'll make my way to Dragon Spear. Until then, keep your axe high. Will do, sure. Alright, we got some allies. Cool. What do I get though? That looks fancy. Helmet of Dumathoin. A glittering green jewel adorns this battered metal helm infused with the power of the dwarven god Dumathoin. Gives you the world's tiniest amount of physical damage resistance. That's cute. If you're a dwarf, why is Kigane not with us? Like, why? Why? This is literally his helmet. +2 for dwarves, 1 for normal peasants like us. God damn it. Yeah, this helmet unfortunately does not have as much use as I would like. Right now I'm rocking this one there, the Helm of the Noble. Dogs. Well, gave it the old college try, lads. Not much else I can do here now, can I? These are traditional pieces of equipment, nothing too special, boy. Okay. The Lich Gurn Cold Hearth has been destroyed by my hand. I've dealt with Cold Hearth and okay, we all just got hit with fatigue. Although we did just, you know, clear one heck of a hurdle. That wasn't too shabby. Minus the having to deal with the methods. The rest is rather tame by comparison. Right, let's just rest up. So, looking at our quests here, this one's bugged because we can't interact with the last one. Halfling treasures, I need to find them first. Edwin's Tale, that's going to be later, and my money's missing. So, as far as active quests go, we need to basically now start heading towards where Kayla would be. I would like to rest, please. Good as new. Alright. Let's have a word with the ne'er-do-well. See what we can shell. We got some scrolls, bag of holding, ammo belt. Yeah, there's not much I can do with this. Like, even if, to be fair, even if I had Kigane, I still don't think I'd give him this. I would have likely have given him the Helm of Baldur. Don't get me wrong, I like myself some Constitution, but this is just simply not enough. Be gone. 3% physical. Don't get cute with me. It's like 5 bullets, man. Uncursed staff. This was an odd one since it sets your strength to 18. Just drink a potion, man. You don't suffer any of the downsides. Keep the rest of the ones. Doof, 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 doof. One arrow of ice. God, I barely lost money on that one. We'll sell the opals. Open. Keep that ring. The ring. These are useless. The 2 necklaces, because we found them on the corpses of the others. This should go to me. I'll put that in my ammunition pouch. You got your scrolls. Still got your wands. This is of no use to us anymore. Alright, so any random pieces that we want to put in chests? Just pass these to me. That's technically a key, which can go on there. You're good. I have stuff I'll put in storage. This gem doesn't do anything on its own, does it? Damage 48 magic. Actually, it says versus undead. Now, if it happens to be against another lich, at least, yeah. AoE gem. It's got one more charge, so an emergency thing. You're fine. And we're good. Right, so we just gotta go here. Go into our chest. And oink, oink, oink. Right, so what the fuck am I supposed to do now? We can't cross that bridge. Now, I suppose we can go to the edge of the map. What if we go this way? We'll see. We briefly try to leave the map, but I don't know what else is available. Oh, Jesus. We got Coastway Forest, and we got the Troll Claw Woods. 40 hours to get to those woods, Jesus. Oh, there's Dragon Spear. That's a decent chunk. Do I want to go here? It's 4 hours. Oh god. What the hell? And that's what happens when I don't get what I want. Oh, there's Ski. I guess she does know how to fight. Spinord, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight these beasts? Because I just got here? Let's see, my apologies, Ski. Had I arrived sooner, I certainly would have helped. Not that you seem to need it. But yeah, why are you fighting these beasts to begin with? I was at the camp. Boring! Then I spotted this clod lurking around Belgarm's supply tent. I think the oaf thought he was being stealthy, if you can believe that. He was trying to poison our rations. I snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running and there was nobody nearby to stop him. So, I went after him. Then I had an idea. It nearly worked too. He had no idea that he was being followed. Unfortunately, his friend there knew his business. He spotted me and, well, here we are. Okay, so not as stealthy as you would have thought. Hey, Nine Spaces, how we doing, friend? But let's see, well, nice work. Risky, but what's life without risk? Duller than life on my father's estate, and that's saying something. Okay. Well, you've had your fun. I'm sure Corporal Bent's missing you, so... God, you're so boring. I'm going back to camp. As long as she's alive. I don't know what her fucking stats are. What do they drop? 1 whole dagger. Oh, wow. High fucking spender. Isabella. Hi. Oh god, who is this? Let's see. Stop there. Are you living or dead? I'm dead. I'm alive for the moment at least. Let's see. Living, and I'd like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down? Or dead as a doornail. I got bored of my grave and thought I'd go for a stroll. Or I'm more alive than you will be if you don't stop waving that sword in my face. I'll go with living. I'd like to stay that way. How about you put down the sword? Let's see. Isabella, please. They're clearly alive. We'll see. What's your business? Oh, hang on. We don't know who they've thrown their lot in with. Let's see here. I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady? Crusaders. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a madwoman's ego? I like this person already. No. The work we do has actual value. Right now we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way. Vicious creature? Tell me more. Really, Isabella, there's no need to be rude. Let's see. If your mission is so dangerous, perhaps we could use some help for a little something, something. We don't need any help killing vampires. Oh boy, those are frisky. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got things to do. Push off. Well, aren't you a frickin' basket of rainbows and muffins? Let's see, a vampire. So vile a creature shouldn't be allowed to exist. Let me help you destroy it. Let's see, I'll leave you to seek out your fiend then. Or that's a nice shield you have there. Oh, we're missing that one. You wouldn't happen to have found it in a halfling's inn, would you? What's that supposed to mean? I'm saying, did you steal this? A shield went missing when the sterling silver burned down. Did you find it? I think that's obvious. I'm not saying you did take the shield, but I don't know that you didn't. It means to think you're a thief. Hand over the shield. We need the shield more than some innkeeper. Drop the matter or I'll run you through. Okay, now she's the one who tossed the threat first. Now it's only fair I reciprocate. There's no need for violence, Isabella. Our enemy is the vampire. Well, she already told us to push off. Let's see here. That shield doesn't belong to you. Touch this shield and you'll regret it. My blade is as sharp and ready for battle. Yeah, it's a shame your mind isn't. It's about as fucking dull as a spoon. Apologies, but my companion is rather hot-tempered. Really? Her? Stop! No way. She's not given to making idle threats, though. I'd back off if I were you. You don't suppose you should rein her in? Let's see here. Okay, a vampire could end up causing issues. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. More the fact that, one, what's to stop these fuckwits sneaking up on our encampment in the night and causing a ruckus? And two, if it results in getting the shield, it's a win-win. Maybe we can have these two numpties join our retinue. Right, if I help you kill the vampire, will you give me the shield? Yeah, that should work. Right. When the vampire is destroyed, the shield is yours. We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by that same token, his only way out is through us. Meet us here after dark if you want to help us finish this. Why after dark? If I even join the day, he's weakened, you nonce! I'll be here. Suit yourself. If that vampire shows up while you're here, though, you'll not have an option. Okay. I shall return... Wait, why are we not fighting it during the daylight? If you know where it is and where it's cornered, you want to have the advantage of... You're giving up your biggest advantage? Yeah, let's go at night. Dog. Bunch of numpty brigades. Okay, what if we just stay at their camp and rest up? Nitwits, all of them. I don't know how much time will pass though if we go to sleepsies. Let's find out. Okay, it's looking remarkably daytime. Round 2, I guess? Okay, nighttime. Hi. Let us speak. Who's that? It's me, Spinord. Blah, blah, I want to suck your blood. No. You're right on time. Look, there, in the trees. Oh god, wait, you're just charging out? Ah, hunters. More of you this time. Your days of slaughtering innocents are over. And that one there, he's agreed to kill me without knowing so much as my name. I don't care. You're a vampire. I'm not scared of vampires. I just happen to think it's rather foolish. Like, it's like knowing that you could fight a dragon outside of its domain in a more favorable situation. Instead, like, let's go to the dragon's lair, where it has all the bells and whistles to fight against you. Let's see here. And by all means, let's introduce ourselves before the stabbing begins. My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right? I don't trust vampires, dude. So it's not gonna work. Enough talk. Kill the monster now. Let's see. A better plan is to kill you, Isabella. You probably collected some fine magic items in your time as a vampire hunter. I want them. No. We made a deal. I don't know. I can't trust vampires. He could easily toss a charm. Kill him. I'll drain you dry and use your corpse as cordwood. Man, take me out to dinner first, so like, Jesus. Getting frisky up in this bitch. Kinky. Was that a howl I just heard? Unironic dogs? I think it was. Hang on, let's wait for the haste. Got the son of a bitch! Oink! Wait! Why am I a wolf? What did you just do to me? Help? Domination. Okay, I've become dog. Oh no, hang on, I think it's been mind control. I looked wolfen from that perspective. Okay, there's the arfs. Run! Oh god, I think they're all under control. We almost got the rat fuck. Yeah, we've all kind of gone crazy. Oh, he's mist form. He's out of juice. I should talk to Isabella? Yeah. Okay. I'm still quite mind controlled. How do I snap myself out of this idiocy? Run! Oh shit, they're gonna attack him. Spinord! Cease! Oh, it looks like I killed one of them. Lol. Let's see. There we go. Beard! The monster got away. Well, she lost her friend. They snapped out of it. This isn't over yet. Where could the creature have gone to? It shouldn't be hard to find. We'll just look for a badly injured and really angry cloud. Okay, gone. He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take the stake. If you can find Solak, stake him to the heart. Okay. You know you just lost your friend. Just saying. Look, guys, free stuff. I don't care about the darts, but these, on the other hand, are somewhat more useful. Ooh. Wonder paralyzation. +1. Right, nothing crazy. Yeah, I was mind controlled. Bastard. He barbecued my fucking brain, mate. Now, there was mention of lay traps, so let's have a look-see. The stell's original purpose has been lost to time. The markings on its surface have been worn down to ghosts of the characters once etched there. That's always depressing. How the hell did you not trigger that? You must have stepped over before the internal thingy ticked. Holy shit. Nailed it. Well, mostly nailed it. Alright. Let us say hello. Oh, that's not very far at all. If I was him, I'd place the highest number of traps around right now. You did? Idiot. You're gonna get shanked. Which one of us was given the stake? Ah, there it is. The sharpened piece of wood can kill a vampire if driven through its heart. Allow me. Solak lies here, pale as death. His body slowly regenerates, but it'll be some time before it's fully healed. Okay, so could we just drop all pretense of being nice and kill the motherfucker? Prick. Your stake pierces the vampire's heart. Pierce through the heart, and you're to blame. You give vamps a bad name. Hey, Mr. Hara. Okay, well, he died. Ooh, we got some boots of... Boot and a half of speed. It's impossible to tell whether they were ravaged by time or overuse, but either way, the result is a pair of once fine boots reduced to a patchy assemblage of leather fragments that remain together more out of habit than anything else. In this condition, their only possible use is a meal for someone who's unbelievably hungry. But a decent cobbler might be able to restore them to their former glory. So, could this be like another pair of boots that might be restored to be speedy boots? Okay. What are you wearing? Master moves silent. What are you wearing? Yeah, you wear them. That sounds like my shoes. Sounds like basically all my footwear. Is this one trapped, Eddie? Seems to be okay. Ready? Man, that it felt weird. Like the way the vampire just... You wait until... What kind of logic is that for this quest? So surreal. You're like, yes, let us fight this vampire during the time of day where it's the strongest, knowing full well which cave said vampire is hiding in. Like, yeah, clearly freaking members of the Genius Bar over here. Okay, what news? I wanted to thank you for your help killing Solak. I wanted to, but I can't, as he was slain with no help from me whatsoever. Okay, let's just... He's been destroyed, he'll kill no more. I had a feeling you wouldn't have difficulty finishing Solak. Let's see, difficult to know, we agreed I'd be rewarded for slaying the vampire. Here, take this shield. It's the one you were asking about, the one belonging to the halfling. Return it to him with my apologies. And this gold as well. Take it, please. May it aid you on your travels. Okay. I never seen out of gold. Until we meet again. Well, there you go. Although actually just standing over the corpse of her once more even-keeled comrade. Poor bastard. Who is? Orc warrior. Okay, that's a lot of them. How about we do the old oink. We got dogs. Unironically, we got dogs. Oh, sorry, wargs. Not to be racist. Someone just quaffed a potion. Don't you quaff at me, young man. I'll quaff right back. A restitution. I'll take the wargs over my job. Thankfully, the day's almost over. Sounds like you had quite the day. What I miss? Alright, kill the last guy. Okay, he's been vined, so he's fucked now. Now we just sit, attack from range, point, and laugh at him. Haha! Noob! Fancy dagger. And a ring. Week of dealing with weird computer issues. Like in the workplace? Had to change 3 different passwords for Ma, all of them important ones. This is one thing that always worries me when my Ma ends up getting locked out of an account or she like does something and I have to like coach her through what the password is, my lord. Oh, okay, so you're not IT support, cool. How are things for me? I'm hanging in there, man. Yeah, we're actually been playing Baldur's Gate 1. We actually got to the credits. Main game's finished. Did a lot of the side content as well. We're now doing the Siege of Dragonspear. So it's after Baldur's Gate 1 but before Baldur's Gate 2. So we're in the early stages of working through that. And yeah, for the most part, having fun. Progressing nice and easy. Oh, this is what they attacked. What the hell happened here? That's a big boy potion. I recognize that one. I think it has to do with like saving throws or something. But what happened here? Yep, saving throw +5. This is quite a powerful one. Gems can go to Savannah. And we got this. No, actually, you ID this one. What is this? A gem blade. Interesting. At least my Ma tries to learn a bit. My dad, on the other hand, no, for me it's the opposite. Anytime my Ma sees a notification or message, she'll just instantly pass me the phone. I'm like, what does it say, Ma? What do you think you should do? She's like, you do it. Whereas my dad, he'll actually like take it into consideration. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna be lurking. That's okay. Yeah, look away. Likely gonna help friends move into their new place. Ooh, is it in your neck of the woods or is it a bit of a schlep? Either way, look away. Don't feel the need to answer. Ooh. I'm so glad my mother only has her bank, and I know all the login for that. I'm trying to convince my dad to get some of his online stuff set up, but part of it wants he likes to like go out there in person. Otherwise, that's like one less trip for him. So he tries to find reasons to keep himself up and about, which I can appreciate. Around me, they moved in from states away. Okay, then I'll leave it to it, man. Thank you again for stopping on by. Let's see, Gemblade +1. A halfling named Tinny originally owned this bejeweled dagger. A thief on the streets of Serloon. Tinny always scraped rather to make ends meet. Sick of being poor, he prayed to Brando Barris every night for a month, begging the god to help him become the richest thief in Serloon. Finally, one night, Tinny stabbed his mark in a mugging gone wrong, and was shocked to see a gem fall out of the victim's wound. Tinny eagerly grabbed the gem, rejoicing in his newfound wealth. Stories of Tinny's good fortune spread quickly. A few days later, he was found stabbed to death in his bed, his dagger gone. So, let's see. 20% chance per hit that a random gem will be generated in the wielder's inventory. Per hit? Interesting. So, does that mean you can just like print coin with this? You just give someone haste and stab something which is like highly resistant to your damage, and next thing you know, you have an inventory full of gems. Before I go, Tinny Titties, shut up. Looks like Savannah leveled as well, which is quite nice. Open locks and find traps is her thing. And I think I was going to go with more detecting of illusions. Alright. She has gotten slightly stronger. Wait, that's the dagger. We never did read the note. Also, this was the supposed magical shield. The Suncatcher is what it is. Shield of Barnassus. Barnassus, a cleric of Lathander, created a polished bronze shield hundreds of years ago in order to battle a Medusa, rumoured to be lurking in the catacombs beneath the city. Don't suppose this helps against petrification or something? Barnassus tracked the Medusa to her lair and realised almost too late that what he faced was no ordinary Medusa, but one that had also succumbed to the curse of vampirism. A vampiric Medusa. Oh boy. Barnassus closed his eyes and charged forward, ready to take down his enemy or die trying. Lathander rewarded Barnassus' bravery by filling the room with sunlight, and while the priest slew the Medusa. Armor class +3. 15% chance that anyone attacking the wielder in melee takes 1d4 points of fire damage and becomes blinded for 2 rounds. That's pretty cool. No protection against missile attacks, and you can use Sunfire once per day. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. On par with this, but does not afford the additional missile protection. It's only a +1 though, so this plus like this the usage. That does sound quite potent. Potent. And this is the note. Crusader track. Huge tracts of land. This thick sheet of parchment is rolled tightly and tied with a bit of patterned ribbon. The Shining Lady. The shining hair and glowing eyes of our great leader. Oh, fucking nice. This is a Simp's poem. Kalar Argent. Tell a tale of the divine. She is the last and greatest member of a line birthed of gods and a family of paladins. For generations, the Argents served as noble knights of Lathander. Kalar believed that she too would join the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the forces of evil fell on deafened ears. Kalar left the knighthood, seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Scrawled notation. No mention of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. An auspicious meeting. Kalar wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring that glory to a dark world, not growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in this, her greatest moment of doubt, that Brother Heffernan appeared. Seeing in him a good and gentle soul, Kayla told Heffernan of her troubles, and when her tale was told, he said, "The people of the land long for righteousness. The gods have blessed you with a vision. You know what you must do." And Kayla did. Scroll notation. We know too little about this Heffernan. Kayla relies fully on him, but does he serve her interest or his own? When I return to Burdusk, I'll see what information I can dig up. On glorious purpose. Together, Kayla and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and the deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered Kayla's call, flocking to the shining lady's banner. The fulfillment of Kayla's vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail. With your help. This sounds like a terrible ad read. Together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? This is an ad read. Scroll notation. This crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I'll ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgeford. Perhaps we can head Kayla off before she does too much damage. Boy, did that fucking fail. You guys went down like a sack of potatoes. Potats. Like a sack of fucking spuds. You gits. Wait, why is Rasad here? He's the monk. I thought you were back in Baldur's Gate tending to the wounded in the former base of the Iron Throne. Finally, one grind done. I got to my 2 legendary potential weapon, 95% increased attack speed, 96 in the max, nice, and plus 9% melee critical strike chance. Now my minions have 100% crit chance. This sounds like a big damage boost, especially with the speed. It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, Spinord, if you will still have me. The classic, you had your chance, monk, be gone. What brings you this way? You seem determined to remain in Baldur's Gate. I took some time to reflect on what really matters in the world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now. Okay. I smell a story. What's going on? What I can tell you, my friend. I'm grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you'll be the first to know. Until then, I will join you. I don't have it at the moment, but things change. Wait for me at the Flaming Fist camp. Just in case. If that is your wish, my friend, may Serene smile upon you. Off he goes. I forgive Seth when he gets shot because that usually means he's dying terribly and probably because of something I told him to do. Oh, thanks. See? She ain't the cute and cuddly creature that she appears to be. Oh, that was blood then. What the hell? A crude painted sign on the far side of this pond reads, "Welcome to our ool." Notice there is no P in it. Please keep it that way. Okay, that was pretty funny. I'll give him points for it on that one. Wait, did Vixie put the bite emote back? No! Get her off. Get her off. I'm gonna be infected. I thought that emote had been rescinded. Okay, so we've done everything here for the most part. So we want to go here now. 44 hours? Really? 44 hours? Did you really have to enlarge the emote, Ash? Hang about, what if you go the other way? Or are we blocked off? You can go southwards, but that means you'd be heading closer to Baldur's Gate. That freaking emote. Gonna be hit with some form of rabies. Though I doubt foxes can pass that on, can they? Either way, the wound's infected! Why are you moving so slowly? Oh, you're good. You cannot head south, so it looks like you gotta go to these pre-designated locations. Alright, Troll Claw Woods. Troll Claw? That's a coinky dink. You know, I had a weapon at one point that was designed to work effectively against trolls. Not so much now. Boink! 2-day travel. I'd rather have you guys rest before we do anything. You may not rest at this time. Oh no. This is awkward. I'm pretty sure foxes are carriers, though the prevalence I don't know. Well, I'm in trouble, clearly. What the fuck? Wait. What is that shack? Okay, I'm assuming that's a... You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Oh! Orcs and trolls battle in this clearing. A foul smell from the northeast. Oh, we're about to have a party. Why? Here, let me haste. Who is? Orcs! Wait, hang on, who are they fighting? Let's get rid of you. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Wrecked. Oh no. This isn't some bollocks thing where they can't be killed through traditional means, can they? Oh no. The troll is immune to damage, so I'm guessing you have to hit them with like fire or some bollocks? Okay, thankfully they got those fire arrows. Tell you what. You guys back off. Pass me these. Actually, Edwin, just do a quick identify, would you, pal? Thank you. Okay. Then, dog! Prick. Get off my land! I'm not new to this. I know what the weaknesses of trolls are. You don't feed them. That's one. Well, nice to see there's going to be fatted trolls in the goddamn way. Could you walk through the bastard door? Or whatever this is? Okay, are you guys smoking something? Get in the damn place. Okay, you guys clearly have brain damage. Maybe there's another exit. Oh, I know why, because Viconia isn't. Wait, who is? Prick. I wanted to kill him. Wait, this is something else entirely. Nani? Oh god. Hey, book! A historical treatise of Dragonspear Castle. Did I read this already? No, hang on. Well, this will give me some context now as to what the hell's going on here. Alright. Let me get the ad break out of the way and I'll plonk Mekarkus down. Let's see. In 1255, I was about to say Dr. Dairos Dragonspear, I was about to say. In 1255 DR, Dairos Dragonspear completed construction of the fortress that would soon bear his name, Dragonspear Castle. Dairos first broke ground on the high moor to be near the lair of his dragon ally. What is that name? Halatathlair. Halatathlair. Halal, mate. Alright, we'll just call him Hala for now. Residents of the High Moor recall seeing Dairos taking regular flights on the great Copper Dragon's back. Hey, Copper Dragon, they can be some right mischievous little shits. Annotation. I located architectural sketches of the castle. It appears Dragonspear built his castle directly above Halatathlair's lair. May explain reports of ghostly draconic presence nearby. Must warn crusaders not to interfere with it. Many coveted Dragonspear's castle and the wealth of his dragon ally, and in 1290 DR, The wizard, Ifterus, executed a complicated plan. By wielding his considerable magic and manipulating other dragons into attacking the castle, Ifterus brought about the deaths of both Dragonspear and Halatathlir. That's impressive. He had little time to enjoy his victory, though, as one of his dragon allies slew him in a rage after discovering that Ifterus had made off with Halatathli's horde. Annotation. If the dragon's spirit still lingers, perhaps Daros' spirit also remains trapped within the castle's ruins. Divinations reveal a portal to the fugue plane stands somewhere nearby. Well, that sounds like a side dungeon if I ever heard one. This would be the perfect place to intercept souls. Then we can use them to fuel the ritual and bolster our ranks. Whose ranks? What army? Dragonspear Castle lay in ruins. But Ifterus' attack had left a dreadful legacy. Beneath the castle, a portal to Avernus, the first layer of hell, had opened up. So what prompted that? For a time, hobgoblins and bandits used the castle as a base from which to conduct raids across the High Moor. Unbeknownst to anyone, devils had found the portal's other end in Avernus and were quietly infiltrating the castle. In 1354 DR, the devil launched a massive attack, seizing the castle. Forces from Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate eventually marched on the castle in the First Dragonspear War. This almost kind of reminds me of Wrath of the Righteous, like the world wound, a little tear in the fabric of reality. Annotation. They could not destroy the portal, though. No one's mentioned how the portal was opened, by the way. My research indicates it remains present, though dormant. Blood tainted by a god's influence is required to activate its power. Blood tainted by a god's influence? Gee, I wonder who the fuck they're talking about. If only we had some Baal spawns. Is that just a H on its own? H requires us to secure the portal room the moment we take control of the castle. Devils returned to Faerun in 1363 DR, when they retook the castle and raised an army. They marched all the way to Daggerford, destroying buildings and slaughtering innocents along their way. A group of adventurers brought together by chance and necessity destroyed the army and saw the portal sealed forever. Okay, so they don't really explain how the portal originally opened. The book mentions how one could pry it open again, but they also imply that it's been sealed. Forever, we shall see about that. Alright. Well, that's quite a fucking read, isn't it, lads? So, that's looking very... Okay. Wait. Troll baboos? You gotta die, sorry buddy. Oh shit. Freshwater troll. Wait, don't go hop in the fence, dog. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Good. Ow. Let me spinord my way. Okay, so they're doing the whole you're immune to damage thing. Okay. Dead. Dead. I think the finishing blow has to be fire for it to count. Yes. Get. Now stop being such a troublemaker and die. You are moving uncharacteristically slow for someone. Oh no, that's fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fresh fucking water. Wow, these guys were busy. The pool's water is murky and there's very little light in the cave. No matter how hard you look, you cannot see what lies beneath the surface. Then what do we have here? A skull and a single winter wolf hide pelt. That's depressing, man, as far as loot goes. Well, we've killed them for the most part. We gotta want to be careful and make sure we don't go through all of our 420 ammunition. We are heading for a place which has been described as Troll Claw Cave. So don't forget about that. We didn't even get there. We got interrupted. Oh, there was supposed to be narration, but we turned it off because, dude, some of the voice acting was killing me. But let's see. I'll read it myself. With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Borskir Bridge, where your father, Baal, was murdered by the mad god Sirik. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You're not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Borskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Borskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the crusade, while you plan your next move. So does the camp just move with us then? Oh, it does. I'm sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kayla Argent. I'm sure the family will find your words most comforting, my lady. More letters of condolence, my lady. Surely there are other, more urgent matters that require your attention. Lady Shield, cinnamon roll. I am not of a mind to argue this again. Heffernan. I don't like this Heffernan guy. He's very sus. Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady, but they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait. You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this conjuncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do. What you buffing with? They've been doing things. I don't know what kind of things, but they be doing things. Right, so, Duncan. The word on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Borskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgefort. Will not cross the winding water until they're dealt with. The watches have been set and scouts deployed. Corporal, the last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares. Trolls we can handle. It's the crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgefort. If there are any left. Alright. So we've got... I'll scout the north. Perhaps I can find a way to reach the fort's defenders. Rather investigate the Crusader camp and evaluate our enemy, or we should be pressing on instead of making camp. I'll ought to investigate the Crusader camp. Getting eyes on the Crusade can only help us. Don't engage the enemy if you can help it, and do not let them know who you are. Unless you want 100 zealots lining up to kill you. I'd like to see them try. Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive. You might do well to grab some fire arrows, yep, from Belgrade before you move out too far from the camp. Oh, thinking the same fucking thing. We managed to pick some up during our random encounter, so that is certainly nice. Alright, Belgram. Alright, let's see what we can sell to the chuckle fuck. By the way, pay attention to what Duncan is doing on the side. If I happen to remember this, sure. Quarter stiff rub. Oh, Gemblade has a finite number of uses. I was going to say, if you could just keep printing more and more juice. Well, that explains a lot. Dog. Doof 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 doof. Doof doof doof. Doof. You can take that book as well. I got your fatted treaties right here, bitch. So, a fire arrow, as you say. It's not so much the damage. Can't 3D print gems forever. Yeah. I suppose everything has its limits. 2 stacks, please. I do not believe anything needs identifying. So, The plans are thus. Don't need those. Away with you. So you hang on to that one. And these are yours. But I only use them when it's fucking necessary. You know, situationally, as they say. Who else is here? Diner and Minsk, Kazena. Oh, that's the Gublaun. Alright. I love how they got some extra just ammunition chilling there. Huh? Let's see, what do you want now, Bent? It's Corporal Duncan. First, why aren't you doing drills with the rest of your squad? I've got better things to do. This is terrible freaking song. By the way, I am actually losing my voice. That's why I sounded so odd. What's going on today? Hope I'm not coming down with something. Jeez Louise. Let's see. You joined the Flaming Fist willingly, Ski. You chose subservience. Drills are a consequence of that choice. Ski, listen to me, please. I know you don't like the drills, but they're important. When things get bad, the skills you could be learning now could save your life. Idiot. What is happening? What happened then? I think I can manage with this. Oh, she just floored him. I think I can manage with the skills I've got, you know? The skills that saved your life from an ordinary bore a couple of days ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an important nap to get back to. Wow, you are insufferable. There's Captain Psychopath. Third is our resident, you can go to sleep here, I believe, was his entire shtick. You didn't see that line of text pop up, but when he called out to her at first, he called her Goldbooker. Ski fucking Silvershield chose the alias Goldbuckler. Oh my god, oh really? Oh, it's here, yeah. Yeah, Callanvor, take me now, please. Goldbuckler, we aren't finished talking yet. Oh my god. Huh? Once again, our fates intertwine. Yeah, seems I cannot go any length of time without being made to endure the company of surfaces. They could be annoying, I know. I'd hope my companionship is not so distasteful as you make it sound. Let's see, admit it, you love traveling with me, I'm exciting. Let's see, you're free to leave whenever you want. I'll go with this one. Admit it, you love traveling with me, I'm exciting. If I craved excitement, I would have remained on my own in this hostile land. Surface dwellers are, at best, wary of drow. At worst, they attack on sight. Though I have proven myself capable to some, still they do not trust me. Yes. Let's see, what brought you this way in the first place? The people I call allies are good people like Connie, they wouldn't hurt you. Or, I'll go with that one. Yeah, she hasn't really elaborated. I read her in-game character biography. TLDR. Drow from Menzoberrands, and generally speaking, they all follow the very evil goddess, the Spider Queen Lolth. But in the case of Iconia, she has rescinded her devotion for said god, and now venerates Shar, who is you know, the Lady of Loss. I imagine that probably didn't sit well with most of the denizens. Fuck knows how she found Shar to begin with, and why she decided to follow that goddess. I've been thinking about this since the last time you said she'd probably have some stupid aliens. I didn't even put that together! Like, I probably would have saw a gold booklet and not realised what she was going to be using as her code name. Christ. Gold buckler. If she'd gone with gold sword, I'd have been annoyed, because, you know, gold from into silver, and instead of silver shield, you know, sword instead. But I guess that wouldn't sound as a gold buckler. What brought you this way in the first place? It's a long story, one I will tell you another time, if it suits me. Suffice to say, I was forced to leave my last place of residence and was seeking a new place to settle. But that about tracks in her biography. I came here for my own reasons, but they are no longer enough to keep me here. I'd thought... That matters not what I thought. Interesting. You sound disappointed. Men believe they are the masters when they take a woman to their bed, but they quickly become the pawns. I survive more easily when males serve me. By the way, had I know enough about drow society. Let's just say males aren't exactly at the top of the pecking order. It's a matriarchal society, so I can see why she looks down on them, naturally. I appreciate your pragmatism. You're a strong woman, Myconia. Okay, it's not a death by snoo-snoo. Well, yeah, it depends. I'm shocked that you would barter away your favours so readily. This male has other people to serve on. Please excuse me. She's a strong woman. She's a strong woman. I'm pleased that you see it that way. It's not often surface dwellers can understand the ways of the drow. Oh no, I'm intimately familiar with the ways of the drow. No. With her, it's not I can fix her. It's she can break me. That's how it works. Not sure where that one came from. Alright, here we go. DPS! Wrecked! Dude. Freaking pheasant. How dare you. Oh god! A panther? Oh, if I kill this, Ash is gonna have a full-blown conniption. You're like, why did you kill the pretty things? Fine, look, I'm giving the damn thing a wide berth. But are you looking at me? It's gawking at me. What else is here exactly? Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Oh god, I thought it was running towards us. Are they chasing us? Okay, I just saw Bless being cast. This is giga awkward. I hear footsteps, I hear footsteps, I hear footsteps. Oh, there they are. Fire! Wait, is that their leader? Okay, bro. I'm all for, as a leader, leading your people and the charge. Also, we seem to have aggroed the panther. Okay, he's stuck, thankfully. I didn't kill the cat. It killed itself. Okay. Is that the caster? I mean, their leader's currently subdued, so... You guys want to queue up? Be my fucking guest. Silence. Wrecked! When I played my evil fighter cleric in Romance Viconia, I roleplayed it as her converting my character to be a priest of Shah, so I guess she did make me worse. Ah, the wonders of RP, guys. It reminds me of my brother's fucking stupid panther familiar that became an Easter egg in our Warden's game. Wait, what is this? Did you catch that in the comments of that chapter? It was on the way out of Skullport before we fought the Frost Giants. It's not ringing a bell, if I'm being honest. At least not at this moment. Corbin being able to entangle enemies to hit is so good. Especially because my party will then switch to range and just stand back and go apeshit with the projectiles. Eh? Oh. Oh shit, it's on. He also got bound for a second. Oh, well, this is awkward. Awkward. Sure. So what's this little thingamajiggle? Oh, it's not count. Away with you. We'll get to this. Way long ago, like 14 years ago, during the best summer ever when the boys were up and Castile brother was 12 or something, he was playing this druid who had a panther. He would heal the stupid panther over anyone else. We had no cleric, he was the healer. Right, okay, I see where this is going. And at one point, Brother Gunterius is nearly cleaved in half by a fire giant, and my other brother's like, I healed the panther. I'd be fucking raging. Gunterius' brother gives him this look, and I heal the panther becomes a meme. Oh my god. I can see where that frustration would come from, because like at some point you gotta heal your the other player. Poor guy. Let's see. Glimmer of Hope. +2. A pacifist priest of Ilmater carried this mace to warn off would-be evildoers, but never lifted the weapon in battle. The fuck's the point then? He preached that all thinking creatures had the capacity for good in them, and that to destroy another life was to rob it of its potential. His fellow priest, though respectful of his views, did not take their philosophy to such an extreme. I wouldn't either. Few were surprised when the priest was waylaid by bandits and killed one day. What would you think's gonna happen? His mace was recovered and brought back to the temple, and the other priests were amazed to find a small diamond embedded in the tip. The diamond flashes with brilliance from time to time, blessing its wielder and filling them with a sense of hope. I'm guessing Ilmater took pity on this guy and left some semblance of it for future lessons. It's a +1 to wisdom. Combat abilities. 10% chance per hit of casting Bless centered on the wielder. Bless generally is an AoE spell, so is the implication here that when it procs we all get Bless? Because that's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. And it's a +2 weapon. It's a mace as well, which is kind of nice. What was your thing? I got you the skull Karosha. I do not remember if you are proficient in the use of the mace. You are. You have your proficiency. We have no mace. Nice. Eventually we get ambushed by Drow, and the panther dies and then dissolves in that. Why does that sound familiar? In the Wardens game, Stitch is like, oh, the skull! Right! Stitch is like, you find this pitted depression in the stone as if acid had been... Okay, no. This part I remember. Okay, I remember the acid, I remember the skull. That I do remember. Marin identifies the skull as some large cat, and my brother totally breaking character. Is this my fucking... Yeah, okay. I remember this now. Because I remember, I think I asked you, like, was there any relevance to the skull? And you were like, oh, right. Yeah, you might not get this. So then you told me the story. That's why this sounded so infuriatingly familiar. It was the same cave the other party had been ambushed. Yeah, is this also where you guys were camping in after the absolute shit show of combat you had? I think Laharan at this point was covered in ice crystallized blood and just viscera. Right. Got it. I remember this now. What the fuck? Wait, who this? Oh, Snake. Okay, dude, just get the crap out. Oh! Hold! There's a toll to pass through here. Give us your gold or we'll take your life. We got some expert negotiators here, guys. Wait a moment, Stumfell. I've seen this man before. I saw him when I did that job for the Iron Throne. Oh god, it's him! The hero of the gate, Saravok Slayer. I don't want to die like Saravok. Edwin, get him. Wait, did that work? Oh wow, it actually did. Dogs. Okay, well we got a couple of them. We got 2 of them. Hey, look at that, 3 arrows. Nice. We actually need more of those. Wrecked. Man, I really can be a murder hobo at times, can't I? Oh, it's a glorious, wondrous time. Uh-oh. Troll. Whoa! Okay, bro! Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do this systematically here. Balconia's gonna have to like run through their legs and kind of just fling herself around. I will be the guy who will use his fire arrows to snipe them down. Dog! I like to think Viconia learned from Kagain the secret technique of just running through their legs. Okay, I'll finish you off. DPS! They definitely caught me off guard. Freaking trolls, man. He also was the first one to realise that the vampire Kurseth was talking about was Masala, and he couldn't say shit because his character wasn't there for that. I will appreciate showing the restraint. It was to a very lesser extent, but when we were doing our first ever like mini one shot, there was several times where I had a pretty good idea of what was going on, but Emiro's stats were unironically so low that I just had to keep my mouth shut. I was like, oh my god. Let's see, I got Chimkin Nuggets. Also, fuck, it's already Saturday. I mean, here technically it's not quite past midnight, but it is getting there. Also, you just reminded me. What did Dace just message me? Okay, got it. Right. I was picturing him dying over there. We play without cameras, and eventually we get to a break point, and he got to say something. Poor guy. Yeah, when you have that like moment of realization, and the other players just haven't got a clue. Did I ever just say spectral troll? Okay, let's see if the same technique works. Okay, you're bound, so get fucked. Guys, he ain't dying, man. Okay, he died eventually. I mean, it works, oddly enough. It's a little scuffed. I'm not going to ask why there are spectral trolls. Let's just roll with it. Ah, groundhogs. Oh! Displacer beasts! Oh, do I have to kill them? Fuck's sake, I love displacer beasts, man. They are my favourite creatures in the game, man. Bar none. Especially because of the cloak you can make. I'm sorry, guys! Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck's sake, man. God damn it. Dude, they are such awesome freaking creatures. Get him! Cats! Can't even deal dogs. What am I over here? Cats! There we go. Ah, damn it. What are they doing here, though? I'm surprised they're on the surface. They're my favourite quintessential D&D monsters. I rank them in my top 5, hands down. I still want Matt's chibi displacer kitten shirt. Have you seen what the kittens look like? I think there is a... I'm trying to remember. Didn't they have a displacer kitten? I think it's on D&D Beyond as well. Or at least they're cubs. They look like giga cute. Let me see. Yeah, displacer beastkin. Oh, look at that little dude. Look at that. Apparently they behave very much like your normal cat would. Until they reach a certain age, then all that cuteness just disappears. But that's still adorable. Yeah, there's an entry. Where is it? I think it's part of the normal displacer beast entry, though. I think. Where is it? Displacer beast. There they are. I'm trying to remember. Did they remove this? Wait, they got rid of the lore entry regarding displacer kittens. What the fuck? Why did they do that? They got rid of the flavor text regarding these guys. It was supposed to show how long it took for them to like mature and what their behaviors are like. Why did they get rid of that? Aw, bless them, little babbies. Oh, either way, sorry. I wonder if Displacer Beasts were in Icewind Dale, because I know they post a number of monsters from that game, and also if you can play Game Torment. I don't recall bumping into Displacer Beasts in Planescape. I think I definitely would have remembered that. Yeah, the Displacer Beasts are awesome. I will say it's a little morbid, but another part of the reason as well is the fact that because of the Displacer Cloak. Because I think it's such a powerful item if given to an appropriate character. Like, mechanically and aesthetically, fucking baller of an item. Love the idea of, like, when it comes into effect, you know, the way it kind of shimmers and creates, like, multiple... sort of... What? Oh, hi. Whoa! Okay, they came out of nowhere, for sure. Get out of that. Oh shit, she's confused. That's not good. Myconia's not moving at all. I think she's been completely paralyzed. Yeah, she's going down. We have to revive her. Poor Myconia. Dude, she got completely chunked. I don't know what that effect was, but they got her. Couldn't even get to her in time. Well, that's going to be a resurrection if I ever saw one. Best to get those out of the way now. Yeah, she was locked into place. Where is... Was it you again? I think it might have been you. Hi! We appeared to have slipped on a banana peel. Raise the dead for 800 schmackaroonies. Thanks. Sorry, Vicaria. We'll get you your gear right back. If the beetles immobilize someone, they're probably, as the French would say, le fucked. Yeah, she got chomped very quickly. I'd take that for Lahara in a heartbeat if her cloak wasn't even cooler. I will say, being able to shift into a burb form does come in pretty handy. Okay. Oink, 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 oink. Doof, doof, doof. Why do you have two pair of boots? Ah, the Talos ones in case all hell breaks loose. Touche. Yes, 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 yes. Spare boots. Blouse the Vipon. And that's basically it. Alright, she's back in the rotation. But anyways, Ash, I will hopefully catch you later. Also, I'm gonna help my ma remove her contact lens before she retires for the night, so I'll be just a moment. Right. So, lesson learned with those beetles. It might be worthwhile just giving them a very, very wide berth. In case they end up bonding your wee little legs. How are we doing level-wise? Getting there. Our strength is getting a little more stronger. Wait, these are all marked. Flaming fish, Spinoz equipment. Yeah, this is basically the same. I figure there's no harm in clearing out the nitwits here before we move on. What groundhogs? Spooter! They're not of the displacer variety, or what are they called? Face spiders? Wait, if they're here, why is there no like spooter trap? Also, can you not use your fire arrows, buddy? You're gonna need those against some would-be terror. Nice. Wrecked. There it is. Worst trap of the game, by the way. Bar none. Let's just get comfortable. It's just usually when there's a contingent of 4 of them, or 5. I'm not thinking... Is it trapped? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Very much so. Come on, get out of your system. We'll wait. Like stepping in slime. At least in BG2, when there's instant kill traps, I'd have to wait for 2 minutes waiting for this to end. Basically, alright, you ne'er-do-wells. Nice moose. That does not look very good. Looks like some of these guys did not have the most ceremonious exit. Aye! An oil flask. Prick. Alright. Fine. I can play this game as well. Dogs! Trying to be a gentleman about this and had to go and be ne'er-do-wells. Pricks! I'll teach him. Get him fresh with us. Oil flask. Look, that's the fireball, man. You use man-made? I'll use ones gathered from the weave itself. You bastards. Normally I usually tend to like use spells conservatively, but there's times where you have to cast due to pure spite. That was the moment. Okay, hang on a minute. There are gonna be... Yeah, you're approaching from this side, which is interesting. Wait, is there more of these? Really? Just you? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there you go. There you go. Oof. Spite, and also when the game tosses a dozen enemies at you. I mean, that one was just practically begging for it. Wait. Vogelin? Who? Someone's fighting here. I assume there's a trap here, which I haven't activated yet. There it is. It sounded like someone was in combat. That's why I kind of rushed out here. Well, that's not good. I guess I'm next best in line for... Oh no, I'm held. Or will be. Ow. I hate this trap so much. It's a real pain in the ass. Wait! Did I say Jaheira? What the fuck are they fighting? Someone's... What? I don't see Jaheira anywhere. You full of shit? Something's going on locally. Is she here? Hello? Oh god. Is this them? Oh no. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Jaheira. With Vogelin, never heard of you. I didn't even know that they can end up fighting trolls. Yeah, I just saw it in the combat log. I was like, I saw this name first, this Volin or whatever his name was, but then when I suddenly saw Jaheira being mentioned, I was like, what? Where's Khalid? Maybe he's already been killed off canonically, or maybe that's later. No, I think it's tortured later on. Excuse me. Sheesh. There we go. Where's Corwin? Wait, that's just she's having random dialogue with me. I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength so long as everyone can get along. True. 3 armies working together. It won't be easy on the soldiers or anyone. It's a good thing you have me as an ally then. That's at least one person you can count on to be on your side. Or I don't have time to anticipate future problems. I have enough present ones. Let's concentrate on the mission. I'd say, yeah, 3 armies won't be easy. This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier once, when all I had to worry about was myself. The child changes things. I have responsibilities to Aroma, to my father. To the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. They, I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game. But I'm tired of playing games. Well, we're playing a game right now, hon. Let's see. Let's not play them then. Wait, how the fuck did this happen? Did I just skip a step in this romance? I haven't like, once shown any interest. My guy just straight going, I'm attracted to you, Shale. What comes of that is up to you. If nothing comes of it, I've no... Wait, how the fuck did we get to this point? I don't think at any point I showed any remote sense of romancing her. I kept everything generally professional. The only time I think we even ventured into the personal nature was at the start of the game. Which was wanting to know more about her past, but she mentioned, you know, we're kind of on the clock. Was the character written by Alcat? Yeah, I'm getting, what's his face? Land vibes. Spinord, what he's he knows what he wants. But yeah, that's like this escalated. Life is a game. He sounds so fucking emo. You need to find the right person to play with. Take me for. Then let us end this one before it begins. I'm not interested in you. Comment. Wait, how the fuck did we get to that? Dude, not a single sliver of dialogue even ventured down this alley. That's ridiculous. And like, we've known each other, canonically in-game what? Barely a week. Can't take the peen out of Spinor. Oh, shut up. Spinor's razor strong. Yeah, that face says it all. Had to kill 4 Temporal Sanctum bosses to get a 104% increase in minion damage to my amulet. But I did after a few tries. The area slam is awful. Can you not like switch the timeline to avoid that? You change the times, and you can avoid the slam. I thought it was. Unless the T4 adds more mechanics. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I'll say this is ridiculous. This dialogue. Like, hardly a sufficient time has passed in-game to get this close. That's surreal. Because this one is, you're pushing the flirtatious element. And this is the only one that's a clean break. So yeah, I'll go with that one. I'm not interested. Aye, that'd be for the best, I think. That's ridiculous. Wait, where the fuck are you going, Jaheira? There she is. Spinord? You're supposed to be in Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? How did you come here to be here without Khalid? When you put an end to the Iron Crisis, Khalid and I decided to travel to Bridgefort, thinking it would make for a pleasant respite from Baldur's Gate. And it was, until the Crusade took Borskir Bridge. I was trapped outside Bridgefort, Khalid within. I reckon she's probably enjoying life now. It's bad. What's with the premeditated orphan, huh? I didn't know that. I ran to the degen ground and used a potion. Yeah, that's generally how you're supposed to avoid the slam. At least that's what I was told when I did the boss fight. Let's play a game. I hum a song and you guess which one. I mean, I can't really hear you humming, but sure. Let's give it a shot. Arf, 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 arf. Wait. Arf, arf, arf. How am I supposed to guess with that? Arf, 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 arf. Even I have my limits. Let's see. So you and these others standing against the Crusade. Doesn't seem like a fair fight. Join me, Jaheira. Together we shall liberate Bridgefort and reunite you with your husband. Together we're more powerful than apart. I shall join you. You would have this ragged beast join us. I thought you a man of better taste. Dude, I fucking hate Safana. Like, what? The second another woman join... Jesus Christ. You have not seen a looking glass in some time, or you would hold your tongue. There is another way into the fort. A magic circle that can teleport a small number out of the fort. If we can find the activation wardstone, we could use the circle to enter Bridgefort as well. Shortly after the Crusade arrived, though, the wardstone disappeared, lost in the chaos of getting everyone into the fort. I witnessed a woman in a purple robe near where the wardstone was lost, likely a priest of Sirak. There's a ruined temple of Baal in the area, rumoured to have been converted to the worship of Sirak. I'm trying to find it, to see if there's any sign of the mad god's disciples in their wardstone. It is the slimmest of hopes, but it is a hope. Who the fuck is this guy? Voglin. So the gentle Jaheira will go at this man's side? And, what shall Voglin do in the meantime? Forgive me, Spinord. This is Voglin of Luskan. A bit too lusty, but a worthy fighter. We would have been taken by the Crusade were it not for him. Don't know you, pal. Let's see. He and your other followers will find refuge in the camp to the southwest. Good. We'll see you again soon, yeah? Oh wait, did they join as a pair? For fuck! Dude, this expansion's frustrating with the way it handles the recruitment of party members. Like, if coincidentally, had I had Dynahair and Minsk in my party, it probably would have been okay. But I've only managed to keep 2 of the OG team. They're not a pair. It's like, fuck! I was about to have a full-blown conniption. This idiot can't even find his way to the camp! Dog! You probably chose the wrong dialogue option somewhere. Now, I think it's more the fact to tell them that they can head back to the camp. I would assume Jaheira has returned. Fuck again. He is not added as part of the expansion. You get him at the start, and then once the prologue is concluded, he kind of goes on his merry way. The expansion has a very specific character roster So some people do make a return, but others do not. So no more, why me? And now I am sad. But yeah. Yeah, he went back to do his hiring out of mercenaries. But yeah, Blade, I will catch you later, friend. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. So there's Minsk. There's Dana here, Bailoff. I serve the flaming feast. Why him though? Who knows, man? Who knows? Did you hear it here? She's likely fucked off somewhere northward. Well, either way, I'm going to explore the rest of this map. See what else is. Uh-oh, that's more of them. Hi! Well, they're en route. Brace for impact. Oh, there's way more. Oh, Schnitzel, she's boxed in. Well, you have forced my hand. Silence, child! Now I'm gonna have to kill your progeny. I'll handle this one. Okay, there you go, she punched through. Those clowns won't probably show up until rests or until area reloads due to travel. Probably. That was my assumption. Hence why they're sort of loafing around the peripheries. Oh my god, you'll be fine. More grinding. Next I have to fix my rings. Now you're starting to go full on with the LP and adding in the more desirable stats. That's when you're really starting to get to the later game. I love the legendary potential system. It's really well done. A dim light can be seen within the murky cavern beyond the gaping hole carved in the hillside. Well, let's go in. Hello. This is a little awkward. Not gonna lie. Little awkward. Little awkward. That's a lot of them. This is a problem. This is a big problem. It's gonna be difficult to do a frickin' Viconia run here. Is that a spell? Troll Shamanist. That's even worse. Oh gosh, he's giga trapped. Well, not my first choice, but he kind of gotta. So let's embrace it. Where are you going, by the way? No, Spinord is. He's got a Spinord his way. No choice. There will be a bit of friendly fire damage. Minus, of course, you two. You guys just keep swinging. You got this. I have faith. Now we start to systematically eliminate the wounded ones. Dead. 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 Now, if you'll excuse me, I have fire engagements. Yeesh. That's a rough one, I tell you. We got them for the most part. Yeah, when you cross the threshold of the door and there's an entire menagerie waiting there, that's when you know things are getting frisky. And we've already established there's probably more of them here as well. It looked like there was one guy here, unless they wandered off. Wait, did they join the fray? Oh, I guess they did now. Well, there you go. What is this? Tinderbox. This oval container badly tarnished if time is packed tightly with a dry tinder. LP1 first for more min damage, later also life. I see the difference. Before upgrades, twinned imprisoned mages took some time to kill, now they just died. That's the extra dipes. The damage. This tree is sustained by a sliver of light piercing a crack in the cavern ceiling above. Even in the darkest of places, life finds a way to thrive. I suppose it would. You are a little bit over encumbered. Let us fix this to pass a gem to this place. Oh, I thought it was a Lyrael's tears and I was almost happy. Okay, that's all good. So, some kind of hidden thing was hidden here. What are we hiding? Oh god. Oh no, it is. Oh, it's a troll of the spectral variety on. Oh, hi. We've already killed 2 of these guys last time. Oh, let's just go for the goddamn kidneys. Huh? Use infravision to navigate an area of darkness. What? With your infravision, you spot an unlit torch in the northeast corner of this cavern. That's an achievement? Thanks, I guess. Okay, sure, whatever. Potentous. Can you move your immense girth out of here? You're causing a traffic jam, man. Where is it? Where's the thing? With more infravision, I spot something apparently. A little symbol Mabooble appeared for a hot second. There it is. Raw or sea, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fancy. Alright, an extra little secret. And no worries, Lo. I'll catch you later, bud. You're a big guy. Excuse me. Let's see. New spell. Enchanted Weapon. When the spell is cast on a creature, it enchants any weapons that it currently wields. For the duration of the spell, those weapons is treated as having +3 enchantment for the purposes of determining what they can hit. Sure. That's a wand of fear, so the one I'm most intrigued by is this thing. Locket of Embracing. Esthia and Ambrose both served as knights of the Mystic Fire, paladins dedicated to Mystra, goddess of magic. Esthia had this necklace commissioned for Ambrose, telling him it would ensure his safety when she could not hold him in her arms. On his last mission, Ambrose sent the necklace back to Esthia with a note telling her he had met another woman and would never return to the chapter house. Heartbroken, Esthia threw the necklace into a ditch, where it was later found by a peddler. For those who equip it, if you're of the cleric or paladin persuasion, cast a level +1 and you can memorize 2 extra first level divine spells. That's none of us because we're fucking morons, mate. Wonderful. Who saw that coming, guys? Who saw that coming? Because I fucking did. And medium shield. Relatively straightforward, nothing too crazy. It's a humble +1. Quite the troll cave. That really was troll time. Holy shit. Still have no idea what I'm going to do with that thing. We cannot go up this place, oddly enough. I don't like this fog of war being all foggy. Oh no, when it's like a random girl in the middle of nowhere, it always worries me. Bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling. Hi! Hello? Okay, how about you? Yeah, pardon, sir. Begone, wretch. Classic. Well met, friend. How can I be of service? We've been on the road days, my lord. I don't know how many. Starlin Kalar and her Starlin Crusaders burnt our house. Hells, the whole Starlin village to the ground. We've been working our way towards Baldur's Gate. I was wondering if you could tell me how much further we gotta go. You still got a ways. Yeah, you've a ways yet, I'm afraid. Here's 10 pieces of gold. I'll get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. A long way, best you continue your travels. Let's give him gold. Okay. You have our thanks, sir. Would that we had more to offer. No, it's all good. It's all good. I wish you the best of luck. There's stupid fucking Argent. Coming here, doing things. The fuck was the need to burn people's houses, you wretched cow? What kind of justice are you serving? You morbid tit. Again with the groundhogs. Don't suppose you're hiding anything up here, maybe? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. This map is largely explored. Not for me. A relatively populated map. Let's see, we got the bridge itself. The Forest of Worms. Not the kind that wriggle in the earth. I'm talking draconic. Worms. Oink. Okay. What's the worst that can happen, guys? I can actually hear the wings. Do you hear that? I can actually hear wings. Silly game. Tipped its hand. Let's not even pretend to play fair. By the power of Jesus. Where are you so I can hear you? I can hear you. Reveal. Who it is? Kugan? Who is Kugan? Ho there, friend. Word to the wise. Oh, there's spiders all over these parts. I thought it was going to be wyverns. Small ones, big ones, really big ones. If you value your life, don't venture into any caves you might come across. May Timora favour thee. Farewell. Okay. How about... I can hear the fucking wings though, man. That's what's annoying me. Is place trapped? Do you have trap? Those aren't spiders, you nitwit. Those are fucking wyverns, you rat fuck! You full of shit? Dog! Why are so many of us going into melee? Can we not? Hang on. Move there. Move there. Move there. Move there. And ideally use the non-fire arrows, please. Alright, now. Serpent! Never mind. Why the hell did it select all of them? Hang on. Everyone go back. Okay, they attack, let's say that one. Okay, now we can do the thing. Wait, when the hell did I give you that? Oh, wow. Holy shit, man. Freaking, my boy going melee. That explains a lot. Wait, you're doing melee as well? Cease! Oh, you do not have the normal arrows now, do you, hon? Well, that is a bit of a problem. You guys went through those arrows really quickly. Jesus, I might have to seriously consider giving you the side arrows. Jesus. What a mess! Wrecked. We have Kagane at home. Yeah, Kugan. That's totally different. Okay, small spooters, but they're just fucking off in there. Look at this. Oh no. Wyvern. Wyvern! It's a bunch of these goddamn sons of... etc, etc. I can already hear Kagane's voice. Go pester someone else. Why me? DPS! 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 Faster! Hang on, let's back off a little bit. Since we have the power of haste, we want to abuse the hell out of that. Yeah, Wyvern! Good. Okay, now by going a sift past them, that'll go. We're just doing the old serpentine formation. Good hit. Keep going, keep going, you got this, I have faith. You're not getting past. See ya! Skill issue, wrecked. All of me, the haste spell makes rather quick work, these fatting bastards. So you mentioned, Cave, that he's put in shitty field with... That's the haste spell wearing off. Always depressing when you lose that speed, isn't it? Is that a Similodon? Okay, it's a mountain lion. I mean, bro... Get. Huh? Dogs! Unironically. Oh shit, who the fuck this? Not dog, hill giant. Well, you ain't catching us, so cease. Wait, isn't that the guy that was talking smack that just got killed? Probably. Wrecked. What these gauntlets are... Well, I know what they are. Fucking hell, I was like, what are these specifically? Ah, fudge! I don't have the thing. The mirror is out of charges. So these two can be identified. As can the bow. It's just the braces are unknown. I'll hang on to these for the time being, buddy. Let's stew those in my ammunition pack. That is a +1. It is peasant level thing. Alright, well, this guy got clearly skill issued out of existence. So, I think the only... What are they saying? Tell me, Captain, how did someone like you rise so high in the Flaming Fist? That depends what you mean by someone like me. Oh, it's Savannah. There aren't many mothers who'd rather fight zealots thousands of miles from home when they could be making their children dinner and putting them to bed. Wow. Thank you, Savannah. Fucking hell, man. Circumstances don't allow many people, mothers or otherwise, to do what they prefer. You tell that fucking cow. Nonsense. I do what I will, where I will, when I will, with whom I will. Even when she's not talking. Keep flapping your lips and I'll show you a pathetic creature, you little tart. True! Captain Cohen, please. I meant no disrespect. No, you always mean disrespect. I know what you meant. Next time, keep that thrice damned pit of hell you call a mouth shut. I'll shut it for you. Yeah. You tell her, Coleman. You tell her fucking loud to shut the fuck up. So, I feel like we're about to walk into a den of a very... Shit, face spider. Does that mean there's... Wait a minute. If you're here, that means there's a spooder trap up ahead. I'm telling you. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I can fucking feel it in my kidneys. What? No fucking trap me. Seth hating Edwin confirms that Seth hates women. It's not Edwin I hate. It's freaking Savannah. All of her lines. Let me put it this way, right? If they changed Savannah into a guy, I'd call him Safan, and he delivered the lines the same way, he'd sound like a fucking creep. Like the kind of guy who just watches you around every corner, jerking off in the corner. That's the energy he gives off. Disgusting. I get the heebie-jeebies. Right, it says one cave network down... Who this? Not fought bugbears before. That's a lot of them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Catch. Wrecked! There's another cave. So one's filled with spooters and one's basically an unknown. Exit, exit, spider lair, cave. Ooh, spooter lair. We're gonna go in there, traps, like instantly. I say we probably bust out the old spider's bane, so can't stop, won't stop. And in the case of you, let's say for now we have you ditch this ring, and where's that fucking ring? Good. So these two will not have their movements inhibited. At the very least, I need to make sure that our tank can keep moving. They won't be able to benefit from haste. It's interesting the way they've done this. In exchange for free action, like freedom of movement, nothing can stop you. You can't be held or slowed, but you also can't be accelerated, so you just maintain the even pace, which is, I think, is a commendable trade-off. Hi! Okay. Could be worse. I don't like this. Not even a little bit. Oh, she loses the speed bonus that the cheetah boots would afford. Touche. Touche. Okay. The baboos have also disappeared. It's a relatively small cave in the grand scheme of things. There's one, so let's stop there. So we know a spooter's waiting there. I can hear the warbling and the gurgling. Oh yeah, of course. And if we know they're here, we can just do the usual. If I had spell slots left. Wait a minute. This is the whole reason why we got all of these. Man. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ah, there you go. To backpack. I didn't ask how big the fucking room was. I said I cast fireball. Shit. But this is awkward. Well, we've got to resend that now. Hi! Oh god, phase boys. Is that a sword spider? That is a sword spider. A slight adjustment to our stratagem. Wait, does it end up consuming the scroll? I didn't even get to cast the bastard thing. Dog. Wrecked! These things still freak me out, man. Do you hear the speed at which they're attacking? Sword spiders are not to be trifled with. I give them freaking deference. Very spicy, boys. I'm a mate. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Yeah, it's clear the intent was to bait you into this arena. I was about to say I'm amazed there isn't a trap here. It turns out there was a trap here. Hi! Don't know what that is, but it could be nice. How about you toss that over to Spinord? We'll have to get that ID'd later. Hello? Alright. I mean, if there is a trap, the only person that is going to be able to safely move will be, well, myself and Iconia. Okay, here we go. Go on, take the bait. Take the bait. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I got spider's bait. I'm good, I'm good. The only scary boy is the sword spider, just due to the sheer fast attacks. They can fish for nat 20s all day long. So I reckon we toss them a quick little magic missile to speed things up a tad. Oh, we already got him. Wrecked. Cool. Maybe just pick out the babbies. Wrecked. You're gonna need wraith spiders if you want to catch us off guard. Even that's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna assume there's probably a trap like right here. But we've already baited out the worst. There we go. Yeah. Did you place a second one? What about traps? You've already triggered one. Aye, we've triggered one. What about second traps? Shiny piece of armor of some description. It's a jam, which is full right now. I'll take that. Actually, need to be a little bit closer. Spinord be spinordin'. This is foolish. The gods know what Kayla's doing while we waste our time here. Who is? Who's complaining? Corwin. We're getting shinies. Relax, you wee cow. Relax. Also, probably need to back off here because holy shit, that thing is coming in like a wrecking ball. Well, there's the rest of the Clown Fiesta squad. Perfect choke point. You ain't getting through, man. Okay, some of you might. Barely. Nice. Nice. Good hit. Wrecked. Very nice. Very nice. Even though I can't hear any of their voices, every time I select a character, I can just keep hearing, "Go bother someone else." Uh-oh. Wait, that's a 7-legged spider. Okay, let's come in like a wrecking ball. Okay, we're good. What the heck? Giant spider chicken leg. You could swear this oversized hairy limb just twisted in your hand. It's unsettling. Why the fuck am I carrying it? Is there a bounty I'm not aware of? Bruh. Are you breaking the trend? Not trapped, Eddie boy. Oh, I guess they dropped the trend, sure. Wait, is that an egg or is it a gem? Oh, it's an egg. It looks like a gem. This giant arachnid egg is roughly the size of a watermelon, but what writhes beneath the soft, clammy shell is not something most would care to eat. I'm just wasting good eggs. That's a bullshit potion. Yep. Appears this is fake one. I'll take that though. Tiger cowrie shell necklace. A fucking shell necklace. Is that what it's gotten to now, lads? Right, Baconia. How about you coax out the nitwits? That sharp turn worries me. Oh, I leveled up. Spinord has Spinorded his way. Look at that face. Oh, he gets a point. You know what that means. I can't push this forward. What? You can? Oh lord, my longbow just hit 5. Grandmaster 5. The character receives a +3 to hit, +5 to damage, -3 to speed factor, and for warriors only, an extra attack per round with the selected weapon. Hallelujah. Nice. Great! Well, 135 health as well. Damn boy, he's thick. Huh? Grandmaster. Become a Grandmaster. Thanks. That's the face of success. That and idiocy. So, not trapped? Stay nearby. Bad feeling. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not. It's best to send in Lyconia to bait these nitwits out. Hi! There they come. Now we back off slowly. Oh, they hopped the fence! They hopped the fence! Savannah, run! Oh, good shot. Dude, I love that bow. The binding skill's so good. Is that another 7-legged one? That's a sword spider. Ow! Gotta go for him. Whoa! Gargantuan spider. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we want to avoid... They did try and wrap them up, but thankfully they got freedom of movement. So that snake oil ain't gonna work. You are deliciously blocked in. Now, I don't normally go so far as to be a bastard. But this time I make a royal exception. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, like, listen, collateral damage, you know, it happens. It's easier to heal you. Wrecked! Jesus. I would say do some light healing. Have a quick baby sippy. And I'll get you mostly out of harm's way. Ah, Mr. Genius Bar. I see you've leveled up. More spells have been added to your repertoires. Not bad. I realised sleep is no longer as useful. I'll just get a bunch of magic missiles up in this bitch. Just machine gun them. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do breaches to get to bypass some of their defenses. Alright, my boys are getting stronger. Let's poke our head in here. Unless any more ne'er-do-wells are way in. We're good. Alright. Savannah, this is your area of expertise. Do you sense any terrain? Yep, you do. Do you sense second traps? I think we're good. Spin order. We need you to carry this stuff. Ah! Oh my god, what?! What do you mean, rhinoceros beetle? Bro, there's nobody back there? What the fuck? Holy schnitzel bog. Oh god, it's got the explodey boy. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Anyone else think it's a bad time to get the hells out of here? A little too late. I better find the source of the noise in the spider cave. Well, we find that. What were they hiding, by the way? One single egg is what we gave this up for. I don't think we could like bypass them. We're kind of boxed in here, lads. Unless Captain Chungus can fit through. Okay. This might be a rare instance where we maybe do. No, if you have freedom of movement, she can't be bound. So, okay. Brace for impact, I guess. Yeah, you're gonna want to take the big sippy, I reckon. You're gonna want to take the big sippy. Well, Captain, I discovered a giant rhino beetle was making all the noise in the caverns. Well, his immense girth can't seem to fit through here, so you know. Can we damage the guy? Okay, we can damage the guy at least. Whoops. Dog. How is that even opening up? I'm pressing fucking Edwin to move. Skill issue. Well, I think I might have gotten a little bit lucky positioning us where we did, because the big guy couldn't fit through. What even is this? Rhino beetle shell. This is a portion of the carapace of a dead rhino beetle. Their natural body armor is known for its incredible resilience. Maybe we can give this the Ankeg treatment? Yeah, these guys didn't turn hostile. Yet. But they can if the situation demands it. Wait, I didn't loot everything here, did I? Excuse me. Schnitzel. Go away. I'll guess I'll carry this because I'm one of the few that can. Jesus. Yeah. That was disgraceful. Like, you go here and the game's like, catch! They just suddenly threw more of those nitwits at me. Rude. Egg! Empty. Egg. I'm surprised they just emerged when they did. They're like, hey, friends! Fancy meeting you here. I'm like, hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, after the last time you ended up getting us killed, I'm not even pretending to play fair. That was sneaky, by the way, because I sent the party members that could carry them. Oh lord, it's way more. Okay, probably did I inadvertently did the most 12 head move imaginable by heading into that cave. You couldn't fit through. Because the odds are, these guys all would have turned hostile. And it would have been a total... I mean, look at the bar in the way out. That would have been a shit show. Now we can just pick them off now that their fearless leader is off the docket. They're completely helpless now. Wait, is that how I think it is? Oh god. I didn't realise that wasn't even halfway end. We too have resupply our ammunition. That was time well spent. Oh, is she taking the piss? Because we ended up going here. But yeah, Crazy Way, how you doing, man? Let's see. I spent time in worse ways. Better spend it that way than dying. I suppose that's true. Let's go. Let's. Okay. Yeah, I guess she wasn't too keen on our deviation. But hey, we walked away with some good shinies. There is still the other cave we need to visit as well. Your ammunition is starting to run a little bit on the low side. Just a bit. You got fire arrows. Yeah, screw it, use them. We can always get more. I think I found enough magical accoutrement to make some headway. That was insane. Fucking hell. When we backed ourselves into that cave, I knew at the very least, as long as the giant beetle wasn't there, we'd be able to pick off the smaller ones and the giant one would cause a makeshift blockade. Had a very fun concert seeing D&D. It was apparently their only concert in Denmark this year. I'm glad you were able to catch it. So far with their new album. They're apparently heading off to Australia next. Pretty cool that it was my small town and inside as well. How long was the concert? Okay, what are we doing here? That doesn't look very encouraging either. Hey, traps. Thanks for reminding me of the band. I have to remember to listen to them at work next week. You can, big thanks to Crazybo. This cave is relatively small. So, judging by those corpses, I think we kind of want to go in balls to the walls. Let's not even mess around. Let's just haste. Now, the green dragon stirs and wakes. Okay, that's a lot of syllables for a dragon name. I'm going to assume we're going to get like poison breath and just die. Okay. Hi! Okay, but I hopped the fence already. Oh, one of us is already afraid. Oh, it's me. Whoa! What the? I just got leg sweeped. Dog. Okay, was that the breath attack? 37 poison damage. Holy moly. We definitely need protection from poison, that's for sure. If we're going to do that particular brawl. Oh, I am also feared, so I can't do much there. See if I can yet. What do they can? Oh god, they hasted themselves. Oh! Yeah, you guys are different. You gonna die. There's the poison breath again. Oh. Spinora's like, right away! Run! Like, seriously, run away. Ow. There's the poison breath. God, my guy's in a permanent state of fear. What are they called again? Morantherine, okay. Oh god, I just got a bitch slap backwards. Okay, okay, it's safe to say you win this one. Alright, so, you know, they got some skills. They got some skills. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of stuff. Definitely like protection from poison, anything that might be able to help you resist against fear. Probably a way to purge their poison resistance. This is definitely a fight for later. Although technically, if someone was feeling a particularly pernicious, I suppose what they could do. Although I don't know what the success rate of this would be. It'd be funny if you could though. There are some shinies that are there, so maybe let's say if the rest of the party kind of chills down here. I'm gonna test something super quick because I saw there's a couple of lootable things. You are waddling uncharacteristically slowly. Ooh, you're not going to be able to carry much, are you? If there is good stuff there. That could be a limitation to what you have. Alright, listen. I'm gonna just, like I said, this is probably a terrible idea, but I must know. Let's say we grab from here, just something to put a bit of a pep in your step. Oh, only warriors can drink that. Schnitzel. Okay. I don't know how much is going to be in there, so let's just, yeah, just put a few things in the bag of holding. Fine, it'll have to be your boy. Okay, you drink that. Okay, he has the strong. And what I need you to do is let me borrow these boots for just a tick. You hang on to these ones for now. Then, I want you to cast haste on me. Okay, now Spinord needs to start Spinording all over the place. What is inside here? Yeah, fuck it, drink it. Anything to give you an advantage. Okay, here we go. Oh, does it have to be the whole party? Wait, for this cave it has to be? Dogs. Okay, well you can wait at the entrance. That's fine. Same difference. Okay. Okay, where's the shrine? There it is. Was that the only thing? There was one thing behind it. Oh, it's immense girth is blocking the way. Well, he's on his way. Okay. Okay, bye! Oh, God, I'm an acid! Come on, get the door! Okay, I've been poisoned, but I have the penultimate Scipia, which isn't working, which is kind of scary. Didn't you say that you're supposed to cure everything? More powerful than normal potion of antidote. This potion will neutralize even the most lethal, and I'm still fucking poisoned, man. Okay, well let's skedaddle. Okay, that seems to have worked. Bye. No one said I have to kill the dragon. Just grab the thing and go. What did I even grab? It was this cloak. We'll have to get that identified. Yeah, you hang on to all the gemstones. That's yours. Take that. You wear this again. I will give back your boots. I'll take those again. I know, a little underhanded, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I saw two lootable things. Figure we just go in, flim flam bam, get the hell out of there. Easy clap. Where's our, we're resting here now, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, my fucking brain. Hi! You should not be here, Spinord. The hero of Baldur's Gate should not risk himself so recklessly. Let's see here. I don't know what she's doing here, though. The risk is unavoidable, but it will be lessened if you are at my side. I shall join you in it if that is your wish. Good. Now let's speak of other things than the danger I face. Or better still, let's speak of nothing at all. Let's see, it is. Now, tell me everything you know about Kayla. She's perplexing. Certain of my friends were concerned about her actions. They seem to defy all logic. She's an Aasimar, one of the Argent line, a noble and trustworthy family by every account I could find. How could she have fallen so far? Well, she believes her course is righteous. But is it possible that she's being manipulated? Possible, yes. Some believe the crusade is as much the design of Heffernan as Kalar. What do you know about this Heffernan? Precious little. Finding out more about him was one of the reasons Khalid and I were chose to come here. Sent. He's a revered brother, a monk of a sort, but one who claims to serve not one but all the gods. By all accounts, he is Kalar's most trusted advisor. Beyond that, we know nothing. Well, too many questions and too many corpses. Whatever the answers, Kalar's got to be stopped. Agreed. Stay with me. I'll try to fulfill my promise to Gorion. His death still weighs heavy on my heart. I don't want yours to do the same. Okay, we'll join in. I shall join you then, if that is your wish. Good. Let's speak of other things than the danger I face. Or better still, let's not speak. Why is this one? Sure. Let's see the wise. Listen to the wise, but I'll keep my wisdom to myself for now. Why did it loop that dialogue anyways? Alright, Jaheira has joined the fatting party. What's she wearing anyways? What? Wait, why is she rocking the Ankeg armor? Bruh. Hell yeah. She's got fat. I thought I had Viconia selected for a second. Club +1, all the potions. Yep. Cure poison, +1. Corid Nymph cloak? Jesus. You know, I had to do some freaking frisky shit to get that. What are your boots? Cold Race 5, damn. Yeah, I haven't had to use cold resistance much. Boots of the North, the Frost's Embrace. Stranded by his company for a sack of gold, Daviel the Frozen was left for dead in the midst of the Great Glacier. His dying curse echoed across the barren wastelands to the ear of Auril, goddess of winter. She smiled upon him, and his bare body was protected and preserved by his newly enchanted boots of the North. With him, he crossed the Iceland in pursuit of his would-be murderers. Driven by rage, Daviel took his revenge upon his previous friends as they warmed themselves in a tavern of the closest city. After his thirst for blood was quenched, he continued to travel the frozen land, never to be seen again. Well, nice boots though he left behind. Bless him. Shield, medium, +2. Bro, her gear is none too shabby. I'm actually impressed. Very impressive, very impressive. What is your... Prédilection. There we go. Okay, let's get this gear identified and let these poor saplings rest. So yeah, if we're going to sincerely consider fighting that dragon, we're going to need a bit more zing. It phase you easily. It's got a horrible freaking caustic poison breath. It can cast haste on itself. Jesus. That thing is not fucking around. Also, I think she gets her level up as well, don't she? Let's do level up down. Should we check her spells out as well, see what makes it tick. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Remember that line? Okay, we have returned to our destination. Hi. Okay, let's start from the top. The basics are the basics. Let's all do some fucking gear, shall we, lads? Oink, oink, oink. Identify. You're fine. Good. You're good. And that's fine. Right, what is this stuff? Educate me. These already had. That's your ring. So you're fine. Put that there. Hi! Sable cloak. This is what we got from the Dragon's Hoard. An explorer travelling to the spine of the world commissioned this cloak when she heard a white dragon had been spotted in the air. Well, that was a green dragon's hoard, though. After she safely returned to the warmth of the south, she sold the elegant sable cloak. Is that a trunk twister? She safely returned to the warmth of the south. She sold the elegant sable cloak. Yeah, a few S's. Again with the cold res! And immunity to slow. No, it's honestly, there's not enough in the game that I fought that does cold damage. If the time comes, maybe it's going to be in this. Yeah, maybe it's in this expansion. I'm seeing a lot of cold res. I even still got Gorion's old belt. You take double fire damage, but you basically have capped out cold res. I got some boots of cold res. I have this cloak of cold res, so guess I'll keep it. This sword was the odd duck. Severance. Not a lot of folks get this. When you're fighting Mr. Freeze, you're going to be fucking ready. If there's a cold-based fight, yeah, because aside from that, there's polar bear, but they don't do cold damage. There were those winter wolves, but that's really it that I could think of. Maybe there's one creature that had Code of Cold. The Oni or something. Let's see. Severance. Anyone who draws this well-balanced blade feels a surge of vitality in their body. The sword was originally wielded by a fighter who found the bloody business of war exhausting. He hated to make his enemies suffer and trained to be a better warrior, solely so he could end battles quickly. Admirable. With this enchanted blade, he destroyed his enemies with speedy precision, not leaving them to linger on the battlefield. When death finally came for him in a duel, he was reported to have said, "At last," with a sigh of relief before he expired. Equipping it gives you a +5 to your hit points. Combat abilities. There's a 15% chance per hit of draining 1d4 hit points from the target and transferring them to the wielder. That's pretty cool. This will not heal beyond the wielder's maximum. Does not affect undead, construct, or extra planar creatures. I mean, if you haste it and swing it like a madman, could be handy. What type of blade is it? Ishi bastard sword. This is no good to me. Goblin hide armor. What? Though old, and in a couple of spots digested by giant spiders, this armor is nevertheless fairly high in quality, at least as far as protection specifically designed for goblins go. +1 to Constitution, and a whole host of negatives to all things stealthy, or thieving. If the wielder becomes poisoned, the armor automatically casts slow poison on him. While that does sound nice, this screams RP item. Like armor class, this is terrible. Absolutely just garbanzo. I still have no idea what to do with this overgrown chicken leg, nor the carapace, unless there's someone here that'll be like, yo, I can make some good shit out of that, mate. I doubt we'll be able to do much with that. Anyone else got any shinies? Oh yeah, this one. Stalker Gauntlets. These gauntlets assist in the stalking and killing of prey, favoured by hunters and rogues of all kinds. They display their full power when donned by a stalker. Made of supple leather with brass buckled straps along the side, these gauntlets are often decorated with embroidered figures of stags, foxes, there goes Ash, or as is the case with this pair, wolves. So you are guaranteed a +1 dex. You do get a hide in the shadows and backstab multi, but so it's 15% baseline, 30 if you have the stalker speciality. Do we have anybody? Like, what is Safana anyways? Female human thief, so it won't be her. What do you have on? Well, she don't have out, so it's a net improvement to frickin' Miss STD over here. Sure, whatever. Alright, I can work with that. It is manageable. Hi! I wish to trade with you, you bastardo. I don't know if this will be needed. This is of no use. This is just basically a +2, so you can take that now. Keep the ring, keep the potion. Yeah, I can't speak for much of this. The fact that you can't even sell this is just hilarious. Whoops, didn't need to sell the rest. Medium shield. Locket. We don't have any clerics or paladins, so play with you, I guess. Poor spider eggs, the whiff sod all. Well, the dragon's Howard certainly got very hoardy. Doof, 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 doof. Away with that. Alright, it's a reasonable amount of space. So you can't sell this. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of these chicken legs. There's also what we're going to do with these. I got like extra potions sitting in here and a couple of other knickknacks. Alright, fine. Well, we'll sort this out as we resume our journey over tomorrow's stream. But at least we got a full party. How about we talk to... where is he? Dog, where is he? Hello? Friend? Where's the guy that helps you go to bed? Knob! Oh, there he is. Hello! Actually, before I do that, I need to take a look at your hero spells. What do you have? Let me just wipe these now. I will set them up. More fucking self. Our faith, blessing, entangle. Oh, a rare instance you can hang on. Unknown alignment spell. Unironically, kind of curious. I'll keep one of them in reserve. It's just more for RP reasons. It's fucking funny. When this was specific to creatures, body stuff, if you know it's on the way, I suppose it's not too bad to have. Call lightning. Purge! If Felwer. Call on the means club if very serious, man. This weapon tests for all forms of damage. If you know it's on the horizon, sure. For now, just stick with the healing. Keep us going. Critical, chaotic, Harper's Call, something else, magic. Resistance. 40-15%. Nice. Alright, we'll go with those. Alright, let's speak to the gate. Hi! Dear sir, I wish to rest. I will pay. And now we sleep. Uh-oh. What the fuck happened here? Oh no. Let's see. Books for bones, words for blood. Candle keep. Our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave. Only it was, wasn't it? You're all I had left in the world and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing. Fucking dream sequence. Or a vision. I'm tired, Spinord. I'm so tired. Please. Let's see. You think you're tired? You know nothing, Jon Snow. I need you to do... Well, you want me to kill... No! For me. Do as she asks. After everything you've done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this. I love how Irenicus is like urging you on to eliminate, another one. Never. Won't happen. Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied. How do you feel? Ah, another one, another Slayer. Ow, my kidneys! Alright, we're rested. Our power's been restored. I'll find out all that and do it. Not bad. Decent progress, all things considered. A couple of missteps, but generally we adapted quite well on the fly. Where's the thing? Let's override oink. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll bring things to a close. But we'll pick up our journey from tomorrow. That's fun. Not too shabby. Got a couple of levels, some extra shinies. Probably need to replace the ammunition we got yet again to make sure we can make any headway. But for now, I am going to toss you guys over. I'll leave it to Limu. I think she's doing some more Oblivion. But very big thank you for the support as always. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mental Gen. Camcool, appreciate the biddies, man. That's basically it for today. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Friday and the upcoming weekend. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, bye!